Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Welcome to Bonhams. Welcome to our 12th annual Scottsdale Motor Car Auction. Please come in, take a seat. There's still seats available, as you can see. My name is Martin ten Holder, and I will be your starting auctioneer for today. Rupert Banner is in the building. I've seen him, or at least in the tent. He'll be taking over. Roger Noble standing next to me, helping with the announcement of the cars, and Carly helping with the bidding and the aggregators. Jacob is standing on my left, and the entire team at your disposal if you have some last-minute questions about this sale or any of the lots you might want to purchase. A few short announcements before we begin, ladies and gentlemen. The sale is being conducted to the conditions of sale included in the print and online catalogue and published on our website. We suggest, obviously, that you read these conditions carefully as they apply to the sale, and the sale is numbered 28009, and particularly lots 1 to 13 and lots 101 to 226. For today's auction, Bonhams is operating as the Arizona vehicle dealer with the license number L000-12102. The purchase price is payable on the sum of the final bid plus the buyer's premium and all applicable taxes. The buyer's premium rate for automobilia and other non-motor vehicle property, which are lots 1 to 13, is 27.5% on the first 25,000 of the bid price, 20% on the bid price above 25,000 and including up to $1 million, and now $200 now, $200 now. I have a bid. Thank you very much. Right in front is 200. 200 is bid. 200 and selling at 200 all the way if we're all done at $200. $200. Who'll give me 250? $200 then. Right in front at $200 now. The bid is at 200. Any advance at 200 now. $200 also online. Where are we online? There we are. Online. 200 then. In the room here at $200 then. Am I selling at 250? Against you. Would you like 280, sir? 250 is against you. 280 now. The bid is 280 against you, bidder Barry. 280 now. Up front is against you. Shall we go to 300? $300. $300. Would you like 320? 320 now. The bid is at 320. Against you now up front. 320 now on the third row. $320. The bid is at 320. Shall we go to 350? 320 against your bidder Barry. $320 then. It's on the third row. It's your bid, sir. $320. $350 against you now. $380 ahead of you. 380. Shall we go 400? $400. 400. Would you like 420, sir? $400 is the bid against you. $400 the bid ahead of you at $400 now. No, $400 then. Right up front at $400. Any advance at $400 now. Right up front at $400. The bid is at $400 and any advance at $400. If we're all done at $400, going once at $400 and twice and selling at $400. I've got a bid online. $410. That is a cheeky bid. 410. Would you like 420, sir? 420. Let's set the clock online for 400. Ooh, can we go up in bigger increments, please? 440 would be next. 420 is in the room. At 420, 440 is the next bid online. Would you like to bid online? At 420 now against you. You can bid for 440. 420 is the bid. At $420 then, going once at 420 and twice and selling it for all done at 420 at $420. Last chance. 440 online. Would you like 460, sir? 460 against your line. Would you like 480? 460 online is against you. Would you like to make it 480? At $460. It's in the room again at 460. $460 now. Big fight for the car. How are you doing, Carson? You all right? $460 and selling at $460. Fair warning at $460. 480 online. Would you like 500, sir? 500. Next is 550. 500 then. Next is 550. We're going to move along here at $500 now. The bid is at $500 at 500 online. If you would like 550, please go ahead. $500 is the bid. At $500 then. Selling at 500 if we're all done at $500. Fair warning 550 online. Would you like 600, sir? 550 online then. Bids online at $550 now. $550 online at $550. We're out in the room at $550 and selling if we're all done at $550 at $550. $550 now. The bid is at $550 online at $550. Thank you very much. And we're going to go to lot number 2. $550 online. Lot number 2 again, the station wagon, Vinton Garten station wagon.
Another vintage garden station wagon in lovely shape with wood trim in the back.
All right, let's start the bidding here as well, sir. Shall we go $300? 300 I have. 300 is right up front here. Thank you. $300 now. Against you, bidder Barry, at $300. Would you like 350, sir? $300 now. The bid is in the room at $300 now. $300 is the bid. At $300, your bid at $300. $300. Any advance at $300. The bid is at $300 and on the third row, $350 now. Further back, $350. Would you like 380, sir? $380. Next is $400. $380 now. $400 I have. Would you like 420? 420 is right up front. 420 is right up front against you. Would you like 450, sir? $420. Is that a bid? 450 now. 480 against you, sir. Would you like 500? 480 is against you now. That's against you. It's on the third row. 480. Could be 500 next, sir. Stephen, walk over. So, gentleman with that. 500 is bid, sir? 500 I have. 500. Would you like 550? Don't worry, Steve. 500 now. The bid is on the aisle there at $500. Gentleman with the hat at 500. Any advance at 500 then? The bid is at $500. 500. What's happening online?
I'm trying to fix it, sorry.
$500 is where we are. $500 is where we are. We're going to wait for online. 550 now. New place, Barry. 550 against you, sir. Would you like 600? Is that bid? 600 I have. 600 I have. 600 I have. 650. 650. Would you like 700? 700 is bid. 700 now. Would you like 750, sir? 750 we have. 750. Can we go 800? 800 now. Bid is at 800. 800 now. 800 now. The bid is at $800. And what's happening online at 800? $800 I have. $800 now. The bid is 800. Are we trying online to bid as well at $800? $800 is the bid here at $800 now. $800 then. $800 then. If we're all done at 800, going once at $800 and twice at 800 and selling at 800 at $800. $800 now. Thank you very much. And what's your paddle number, please?
Hold for 1 second.
281. 1 second, ladies and gentlemen, as we're resetting the computer for the online bidding. And we're going to go with lot number 3 in a minute. Actually, why don't we just talk quickly about lot number 3, Roger?
Sounds good. This one is a vintage Murray Comet pedal car, lot number 3. And again, it's offered without reserve. The Murray company was from Ohio and founded back in 1910. This is a 1950s era steel construction car. And it's partial, very, very original condition, largely original.
Thank you, very good. All right, online team, are we all right? Are we back in business? We are, thank you very much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to open the bidding here as well again. Why don't we start the bidding again at $300? $300, sir. Shall we try? $300? Thank you. That's very kind of you. 300 I have. $300. The bid is at $300 now. We're off to the races at 300. Any advance at $300? Or am I selling at 3? At $300 then. The bid is at $300 for this car. 320. Would you like 350? 350 I have. 350. Would you like 380? 380 is against you. Would you like 400? 400 is bid right up front. 400. Would you like 420? 420. Shall we go 450? 450. Thank you. 450. Against you now, 450. Would you like 480? 480 is bid. Would you like 500, sir? 480 then. Against you, 480. No bid at 500. 480 is the bid. Thank you very much. The bid is at 480. We're asking 500 on the line as well at $480. $480. And any advance at 480. At $480 and the bid is at 480. 500 in the back. 500. Would you like 550? 550 is against. Would you like 600, sir? Thank you. 550 then. The bid is at $550 only at 550. Any advance at 550. $550 and the bid is at 550. Any advance. Mark, are you interested? 550. 550 and the bid is at $550 on the far end. Selling at 550. For all done at $550. 550. And your number is 648. Lot number 4 is the vintage AMF Junior Mustang pedal car. Again, Carson bringing it out. Yep, the Mustang, ladies and gentlemen.
One of my favorites is this Mustang. It's made by the American Machine and Foundry, AMF Corporation. Thanks for the wave there. Founded back in 1900 in Brooklyn, New York. In
Brooklyn, New York. Well, that wave is worth $300, sir, isn't it? $300, shall we start? Kick you off at 300? Thank you very much. That's very kind. 300 I have. $300 then. The bid is at 300 and we can sell it at 300 if we're all done for the Mustang at $300. Any advance at 300. $300. Next is 320 at $300 then the bid is at 3. $300 at $300 then. 320 I have up front. 320. Would you like 350? 320 now. 320 is against you. The bid is at 320 then. I have $320 then right up front for the Mustang pedal wagon. At $320 against you at 320. At $320. Any advance at 320 then. Selling at 320. If we're all done, $320 and going once at 320. Oh, got 350. 350 against 380 up front. Would you like 400, ma'am? 380 is against you. 380 is against you. It's 380 against you. Would you like 400? 400 I have. 420, 450, 480, 550, 650, 750, 850, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. Are you sure? 1,400 and 50. 1,450. Would you like 1,500? No. 1,450 is the bid up front then. At 1,450. Any advance at 1,450. Then the bid is up front at 1,450. Going once, 1,500 online. 1,500. The bid is at 1,500 now. Online at 1,500. At 1,500 then, if we're all done at 1,500, selling at $1,500. We're all done. 1,500 online. And paddle number is 6375. 1,500. Lot number 5, is the custom Woody Sportster pedal car. Again, without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to start the bidding here with me again at $300. $300, looking for $300. Who'll give me 300? $300 now, looking for $300 at 3. $300, any advance at 300? Anyone at $300? That's a bit, I've got 300, 320. 320 is against you. Would you like 350, sir? 320 is against you for the Woody. 300, 350, 380, 400 in the back, 420, 450, $450 now. 450 is with Stephen on the far end at $450. Any advance at 450. $450 and the bid is at 450 at 450. Any advance at 450 then? It's with Stephen's bidder at 450. Are we all done at 450? Am I selling at $450? Fair warning then at $450. Stephen, 450, your bid. 281, thank you very much. Lot number 6 is the pressed steel pedal car. Again, from the beautiful Ramshead collection. Roger, this is a beautiful one, isn't it?
I love the color. It's a late model reproduction, vintage style Roadster, and has a black vinyl interior detailing.
Great, and we're going to open the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. The bidding has already with me in my book. I've got $250, $280, $300 I have. $300 in my book at 300. Any advance, I'm selling at $300. At $300 then. The bid is with me at 300. Any advance at 3. At $300 then. Am I selling the car at $300 or the pedal car at $300 only? Am I done? $300 then is with me. Anyone against me at 300? Who would like to bid me 320 at $300 then? $300 then online at 300. No, it's in my book at 300. 320, thank you, Stephen. I have 350 in my book. Would you like 380? Yes. Thank you very much. 380. 400 against you with my absentee bidder. Would you like 420? Yes. 420. 450 is against you. Would you like 480? $450 then. Still with me at $450. Any advance at $450. At $450 then. The bid is with me at $450. Going once at $450. Twice at $450. Fair warning. And selling at $450. $450 to the absentee bidder. 6323. Lot number 7 is the yellow cab, the checkered cab. Carson, bringing it on. Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen, with my absentee bids at 450, 480, 500, 550 I have. 550 is the bid. At 550, already at 550. Any advance at $550. The bid is at $550, looking for 600. 550 then. That's a wave in the back. I know that. 550 then. No, exactly. 550. Any advance at 550. Who would like to bid me $600? We've got 550 and selling all the way at $550. $550 for the cab, Roger.
It's a yellow cab. The meter's running. You're making money every second here.
Every second. So at $550. Am I selling at $550 then? Going once at $550. Twice at $550. $600 I have. Thank you. $650 is against you. Would you like $700? Yes. Thank you very much. $750 is against. Would you like $800? Yes. Thank you very much. $800 is the bid. $850 against you. Would you like $900? $850 is my bid, still at $850 now. $850 now. Are we bidding online as well? $850 is my bid at $850 now. Online it's against you. Would you like to make it $900? The bid is in the room, on the phone, or not on the phone, in my absentee bid at $850 now. $900 is next. $900 I have in the room now. $950 against you both, and online against you as well. $950 now. My bid at $950. Who'll give me $1,000? $950 is against you, sir. Absentee bids. A written bid at $950. Are you sure? 1,000, thank you very much. 1,100 against you now with my absentee bidder. Would you like to go 12? It is a yellow cab. 1100. The bid is 1100. Shall we go one more time? Online as well. 1100 is against you. Would you like to make it 1200? 1100 is against you online. It's already ahead of you, 1100. Would you like to make it 1200 now? 1100 then. The bid is at $1,100 with my absentee bidder, and I'm selling then at 1100. If we're all done, fair warning at 1100.
1150, sir.
1150. 1200 still in my book. 1200 is still in my book. Would you like 1250? It's still in my book at 1200 now. 1200 is still in my book at 1200. Any advance? It's my bid at 1200. So it's 1200 is no longer the asking price online, please. Can we? Thank you very much. 1250. 1300 is against you both online, against you as well. 1300 now. The bid is against you at 1300. 1350, is that a bid online? 1350 we have online. 1400 is against you online. Would you like 1450? And against you in the room as well. I've got 1400. No, thank you very much. Online, are you still bidding with me? At 1400 is against you now. 1450 is online. 1500 is against you online. 1005 is against you. Would you like 1550? 1500 is against you online. 1500 is the bid against you online at 1500. It's my bid at 1500. Would you like 1550? 1500 now. 1500 is the bid. 1500 is my absentee bid, and we're going to wait. We're going to set the clock for you so you can bid 1550 if you want to. 1500 then. The bid is at $1,500. 1,500 then. Going once at 1,500 and twice at 1,500 online. You have to decide now. If not, we're selling at $1,500. 1,500 to the absentee bidder. 1,500. Pedal 6118. 6118. Lot number 8 is the vintage two-craft Buick custom pedal car with lights that are working as well.
Absolutely stunning color combination again from the John White collection. And this is a Steelcraft by Murray Manufacturing.
Thank you very much. We're going to open this one asking for $500. It's without reserve again. $500. Who'll give me $500? $500. Yes, lights are working at $500. Is that a bid? Where am I? Thank you. 500 I have. Thank you very much, sir. $500 then. Right up front, 500, then we can sell it at 500. 500 is the bid. At 500. Who'll give me 550? 550. 550. Would you like 600? 550 in the back. I have you. 600 I have with Eric. 650 standing in the back of the room. 700 is seated. 700 is seated. 750 is in the back of the room. 750 in the back of the room. Would you like 800? 800. Where are you, Eric? I'm sorry. I've got a bidder here. I'll come to you. 850 up front. Thank you. 850 now. Against you both. Who will give me 900? 900. 900. 900 is right up here on the aisle. Who will give me 950? 950 in the back of the room. Would you like 1,000? 1,000. 1,000 now. I've got 1,000 now. It's right here. 1,000. 1,100 standing. That's you, sir. You're 1,100 now with Gordon. 1,100 seated. Would you like to make it 1,200? We started with you. 1,200 in the far end. All the way in the back. It's 1,200 now. That's you, sir. 1,200. 1,250. Is that a bit? 1,300. 1,300 I have here. Who'll give me 1,400? 1,400 is standing in the back. 1,400 is standing in the back. Who'll give me 1,500? 50. Thank you very much. 1,500. 1,500. 1,600 up front. 1,600 now. Who'll give me 1,700? 1,700 is all the way in the back. 1,700. 1,800. 1,800 now. Who'll give me 1,900? 1,800 is up front. 1,900 standing in the back. 2,000 up front. 2,000 up front. Would you like 2,200 in the back? 2,000 is against you. Shall we make it 2,200? 2,200. Would you like 2,400? 2,400 right up front. 2,400. Would you like 2,600, sir, in the back? 2,400. And the bid's at 2,400. Who'll give me 2,600? It's your bid, sir. 2,400. Thank you. With Stephen, 2,600. Would you like 2,800? 2,800 is up front. Your bid, sir. 2,800. Against you, Stephen. 2,800. Who'll give me 3,000? 3,000 I have. Against you now, sir, up front. Would you like to make it 3,200? 3,000 then. The bid is at 3,000. 3,200. Against you, Stephen. We'll go 3,400. We'll go 3,300. 3,400 with Jacob. 3,400 is Jacob's bid. Would you like 3,600, sir? 3,600. Jacob, would you like 3,800? 3,600 is your bid, sir. Thank you. 3,600. 3,800 with Stephen. 3,800. Stephen's bid at 3,800. Shall we go 4,000, sir? 3,000. 4,600 is the bid. 3,800, 4,000 with Jacob now. 4,000, Jacob's bid at 4,000. Any advance at 4,000? It's Jacob now at 4,000. 4,000 against you, Stephen. I'll take 4,100. 4,100 against you, Jacob. Shall we go 4-2? 4,100, and the bid is at 4,100 then. Any advance at 4,100? Up front as well. 4,100 on my left. 4,100. Stephen's bidder at 4,100 with the gavel up. 4,200. New place. Thank you very much. 4,200. 4,200. Where are we? At 4,200, Steve. 4,300. Was that 4-4, Barry? 4-4 up front. 4,400 up front against you all. 4,000. Who'll give me 4,500? I have 4,500. 4,500 now. 4,600. 4,600. $4,600 then. Right up front on the phone at 4,600. Would you like 4,700? 4,600 is the bid against. $4,600 then. Going once at 4,006 and twice at 4,600 and selling at 4,600. $4,700. 4 and 7 against you, Barry. 4,800. 4,800. Thank you very much. $5,000 against, sir. 5,000. Shall we go 5-2? No. $5,000 then. Stephen's bidder at $5,000 and the bidder's at 5. We're all done at 5,000. Fair warning and selling at $5,000. 5,341. Well done. Lot number 9 is the shoebox Chevy-style paddle car, Roger.
It's a lovely car from the John Waite collection again, selling at without reserve. This one has beautiful custom scale details, an opening trunk. You can see the tire on the back and a toolkit.
Thank you very much. And we're going to ask for $300. Who'll give me $300 on this? $300 now. Looking for $300 for $300. Is that a bit, sir? Thank you very much. 300 I have. 300 is right up front here. I can sell it at 300 right up front. 320. Would you like 350? 350. 380. 400. 420. 450. 480. 550. 600. I went with the misses. And 50. 650 is against you. 700. And 50. 800. $800 then. And 50. You're not, I'm not, are you bidding as well? 850. Well, we've got two bidders here. It's behind you, 850. 850 is behind. Now I figured it out. 850. Would you like 900? 850 is against you. It's your bid, sir. 850. Antonio, it's against you at 850. Are you bidding? No, bidding? Because the 850 is right there. Yes, sir, it's your bid at 850. No, 850 now. The bid is at 850. You've got 900 in the back. 900, 950. 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 then. The bid is 1,250. We can go 1,300, sir. 1,300. Would you like 1,400? Nope, 1,300 then. The bid is 1,300. Any advance at 1,300? At $1,300 then. Are we all done at 1,300 online as well? 1,300 and selling if we're all done at 1,300 at $1,300. 122, 1,300. Lot number 10.
Lot number 10 is a very interesting one. It's a vintage Hamilton U.S. Air Force style Jeep pedal car with a trailer. It has a rare chain drive system.
Thank you very much. Yes, please all wave, and I can just take all the bids. And hey, Mark, how are you? Good to see you. That was another wave. We're going to start the bidding opening, asking for $500 then. $500. Who'll give me 500 on this? 500 I have. Thank you very much, sir. 500 is right up front. We can sell it at 500. $500. Any advance at 500? $500. It is a Hamilton Jeep. $500? No. 500 then. The bid is at 500, and I've got 500 up front. Am I selling at 550? 550. Shall we go 6? 550, thank you very much. The bid is at $550 and selling at $550 if we're all done. $550 and fair warning at $550 and selling if we're all done at $550 at $550. 122, $550. Lot number 11, the vintage Murray station wagon. Yeah.
Murray, Ohio manufacturing again. Pressed steel construction. This is a mid-century production pedal car in restored condition.
Good. We're going to ask a bidding. We're going to open a bidding on this one at $300. $300, and who'll start me off at $300? At $300, looking for $300. $300 then. Online I have 300. Thank you very much. And it's online at 300, and we can sell it at $300 then. $300 then. Any advance at 300? Am I selling it online at 300 only? At $300 then. The bid is at 300. Online at $300. I've got 320 with Gary and online as well, but Barry's bidding is 320. Next bid is 350. It's in the room at 320. 350 online. 350 online. Would you like 380? 380 online against you. Would you like 400? 400 online. 400 is against you. Shall we go 420? 420 online is against you now. Would you like 450 online? 450 online against you, Barry. 450. Shall we go 480? 450 is my online bid. Thank you, sir. 450 then. Online at $450 and at 450. Any advance at 450. $450. Am I selling it at 450 then? Going once at 450 and twice at $450. Fair warning at $450. 450 to the online bidder, 6339. 450, 6339, which gets us to lot number 12. Yeah. The vintage Garden Mark 5 custom pedal car, Roger.
This is a lovely car with the custom two-tone paint and a two-tone interior. Notice the Continental kit on the back as well as accessory mirrors.
Thank you very much, Roger. And we're going to open a bid, ladies and gentlemen, on this lot. Starting here with me, asking for $500. $500 will give me $500. I've got $500. Thank you. Was that you, Stephen? 500 is Stephen at 500. Who'll give me 550? $500 and selling it at 500 only at $500, and we will sell it, ladies and gentlemen, at 500. Any advance at 500 then? Stephen's bid at 500. $500. Am I selling it at 500? $500 and it's Stephen's bid at $500, going once and twice at $500. Fair warning at 500 online as well at $500 and selling at $500.
Online.
Online 550, Steve. Would you like 600? I have 600 against you online. Would you like 650? 600 is the bid against you now. Would you like to make it 650? 600 is the bid. It's in the room here. Here at the Bonhams Marquee in Scottsdale, Arizona. 650 will be next. 600 then. The bid is at 600. Going once at 6 and twice at 6 and selling at $600. Stephen, 600 is your bid. 648. Lot number 13 is the last one of our pedal cars, ladies and gentlemen, so don't miss your last opportunity. And Carson brings it out again. Wave to the crowd, Carson. The vintage Murray Woody pedal car. There we go.
Pressed steel construction on this one from Murray, and it has the sad face design on the front grille, popular in the 50s.
It does have a sad face design. You're absolutely
Yes,
right.
it's a little...
With the sad face design, let's make it out of some happy faces, certainly for Carson. Let's open at $300. $300 now. Who'll give me $300 for this? $300 now. Looking for $300 for 300. $300 then for the last one. $300. Yes, I have. Stephen, thank you very much. 300 is the bid. Next is 320 at $300 then. The bid is at 320 up front. How are you, sir? Nice to see you. 320 up front against you, Stephen. Would you like 350? 320 is your bid against now. It's right up front at $320. Now the bid is at 320. Am I selling it at $320? 320, 350 online. 350 online against you both. Who will give me 380? It's a Woody. 300. Would you like 380, sir? I've got 380 with Stephen already. Shall we go 400? 400 I have. 400 against your line as well. Stephen, it's against you at 400 now. 400 is the bid. $400 right up front at 400. And 420. Shall we go 450? No, 420 then. That is at 420 online as well. You can participate in Stephen's bid at $420. $420 and 450 is online. 450 online against you, Steve. Would you like 480? 480 is against you online. Next is 500 for the last pedal car of the day. 480 now. Would you like to make it 500 online? The bid is at 480 against you. At 480. 480. And Stephen's bid at 480 then. 480. You have to click now at $480. Then going once. Is that a bid? $480. It's Stephen's bid. I'm asking for 500, Barry. 500 I have. Stephen, would you like 550? 550 against you, sir. Would you like 600? Thank you very much. 550 then. The bid is at 550, going once and twice and selling at $550. Stephen, your bid, 550. 648, thank you very much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, before we move on to the cars, we are going to have our Piaggio Vespa 150 Super with the sidecar coming up. Please note, although this Piaggio was purchased with a fresh restoration in Italy, we cannot confirm that the Vespa was restored in Italy. purchased with a fresh registration. We cannot confirm it. Roger, anything you want to add to that?
Very low kilometers since being restored. You have a light sidecar and 2 spares on the back. You can travel with the Dolce Vita lifestyle with 2 of your closest friends.
Thank you very much. We have some frantic bidding already starting on the internet. We're going to open the bidding here. I've got the 10, 11, 12,000, 13,000 I have. 13,000 on the internet. It's against you, 13,000 now. 13,000, 13000, just in case people were confused. 13,000 is the bid at 13,000. Next is 14. 13,000 out of the bid is at 13,000, asking for 14. 14 I have. 15 is against you. 15,000 is, would you like 16, sir? 16,000 is in the room. 16,000 in the room. 17,000 is next. It's 16,000 now.
Far away!
Far away, I've got 17,000. Thank you in the far end. Would you like 18, sir? 18,000 is ahead of you. Would you like 19 in the back? 19,000 I have. 19,000. Can we go 20, sir? 20,000 up front. Next is 22. Bid. Would you like 24? 24 I have up front. 24. Who will give me 26? 24 now. The bid is 24. 26 in the back? 24 is up front. 24,000. 24,000 and still with you at 24,000. Any advance at 24? At 24,000 now, right up there. 26 with Mark on the phone. 26. Would you like 28, sir? Thank you. 28 is Mark's bid at 28,000 now. The bid is at 28. Any advance at 28,000 then? At $28,000. $28,000 is with Mark on the phone. Are we all done at 28,000? Thank you very much, Stephen. 30,000 with Stephen. Against you, Mark. $30,000 is the bid against. 30,000. 30.000, visto che è in Piaggio, Vespa, lo facciamo in italiano. 30.000 contro di te. 32, 32,000. The bid is at 32,000, Stephen. Ahead of you at 32. 32 for the Piaggio. At 32,000. 32,000 is again. Would you like 30?
33, sir.
I'll take 33. Marco, facciamo 34.000. Thank you very much. 34,000 now. 35 is next. 35,000 would be next. At 34,000 a bit with Mark. Thank you very much, Stephen. 35,000. 35.000. Facciamo 36. 35,000 and next is 36. At 35,000 now. It's against you, Mark. 36,000, Stephen. Shall we go 37? $36,000 for the Piaggio Vespa at 36,000. Are you sure? 36,000 then. One more go. At 36,000. 36,000. It's on the phone with Mark. 36. Oh, we're squeezing now. 36.500 di te, Mark. 36 and 5 is against you. Shall we do 37? 36 and 5 is the bid against. So 36,500. 36,500 the bid against you, Mark, at 36 and 5. It's with Stephen in the room. I've got to watch too, Stephen. Good to show one. 37,000. 37,000. 37,000. All right, I've given you the little one. Shall we do 38? 37,000 on the phone. Going once at 37,000, twice at 37,000. Thank you very much. It's on the phone. I'm selling. Last chance at 37,000. 37,537. $37,537, which brings us, ladies and gentlemen, and we're only 35 minutes into the cars. Lot number 102 is the MGTF 1250 Roadster, Roger.
I love this 1500. It's got the nice headlights and the fenders. Beautiful paint scheme, blue body with the black fenders. Notice on the interior it has a custom Motolita wheel and beautiful chrome wire knockoffs. This car was restored in 2007 and it is pristine for road going.
Thank you very much. And also there's a sale room notes, which I just didn't see. This MGTF is a 1500, not a 1250, as I just said. Example producing 63 horsepower. Please note this vehicle's title is Model Year 1954. So, with all that information, it's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, why don't we open the bidding asking for $10,000? Who'll give me $10,000 for this? $10,000, I'm looking for 10. I have 10,000 with Barry's bid of 10,000. Where are we? $10,000 now. $10,000. Thank you very much. $10,000. Any advance at 10? At $10,000. And who'll give me 11? $10,000 is selling the car all the way. Although you have 11. Would you give me 12? 12,000 I have. 12,000 is up front. 12,000. Barry's bidder is 13,000. Would you like 14, sir? 13,000 now. The bid is at 13,000. Shall we go 14? 14 I have online. 14 is my online bidder against you both. 15,000. Thank you, Barry. 15,000. 15,000 against you line at 15. 15,000 the bid at 15. 16 is next. I've got 16 with Stephen. Thank you very much. 16. Barry against you. Would you like 17,000?
Yes.
17,000 is bid against you, Stephen. 18,000 against you, Barry. 18,000. What? 18,000, thank you very much. 18,000 now. 18,000 now with Stephen the bid at 18,000, now any advance at 18. 18,000 now the bid is at 18,000 and selling at $18,000. $18,000 and the bid is at 18. Am I selling at 18,000? Fair warning at 18,000 and Stephen's bid at 18,000. 19,000 new place. Would you like 20,000? No. 19,000 then. One more. At $19,000 then. Nope. 19,000. It's your bid at 19,000 then. Fair warning at $19,000. If we're all done at 19, selling at 19,000 then and 19,000 online against you as well. It's your bid at $19,000. 19,000 for 628. 19,628. Lot number 103. Yeah. The Porsche 911 Type 993 Turbo Coupe.
This is a rocket ship, a highly original and well-preserved example of the air-cooled 993. Original finishes are intact on this vehicle, having covered just 21,605 miles at the time of cataloging. Beautiful midnight blue outside and blue interior. This is the last air-cooled 911 turbo model, end of an era, four-wheel drive and wicked fast.
Thank you very much, Roger. We are going to start the bidding here with me at 150, 160, 170, $170,000. The bid is at $170,000, 170, 180, thank you, 180,000, 180,000, 180,000 now, 180,000, the bid is at 180,000, 190, 190 is against you. Shall we go now, 200? 190 is the bid now. It's on my left at 190,000. 190,000 now, the bid is at 190, 200,000, 200,000 now, 200,000 now at 200. Would you like to go 210? 210 will be next. 200,000 now. Right in front of me at 200,000. No, it's your bid at 200,000. 200,000 now. 210. 210. Shall we go 220? At 210,000 now. The bid is at $210,000. 210,000 now. It's your bid at 210,000. 220 against. 220. Would you like 230? 220,000 now. The bid is at 220. At $220,000 now. 220,000 now. The bid is at 230. 230,000 at 230,000 now. $230,000 now for the Porsche at 230,000. Shall we go 240? At 230,000 now. The bid is at 230,000. 230,000 now. With the gavel up at 230,000. Are we all done? At 230,000. Fair warning at $230,000. 230,000. Lot number 104.
Lot number 104 is a 1996 Dodge Viper GTS. It's being offered at without reserve, and it's only on its second owner, well preserved with less than 4,000 original miles. Classic colors of Viper GTS blue. Okay.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen, there's the Dodge Viper. Yeah. Opening the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, asking for $40,000 only. $40,000. Who'll bid me? 40 I have. 40 is right up front here. 40,000 is without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. So we're selling the car. The car is selling 42.5. Would you like 45? 45,000 I have. 47.5. 50,000 I have. 55. 60,000. 60,000. It's up front. It's against you, sir. It's your bid. Yeah, 60,000 is your bid. Would you like 65, sir? Behind. 65 is now against you. It's against you, sir. Would you like 70? 70 I have already done. Where's my bidding at 70? 70,000. Gordon, walk over. 70,000. 75 against you both now. 75 will give me 80,000. 75 is against you both at 75 and against you as well. It's now Stephen's bidder at 75,000 will give me 80. $75,000 ahead. Would you like 80? 75. Is that a bid? 75. 80,000 now on my left at 80,000 against you, Stephen. Can we go 85? 80,000, it's your bid, sir, at 80,000. 80,000 now. Any advance at 80,000, am I selling at 80? 85,000 in the back. 85, would you like 90? 85,000 now. 85 now, at the far end at 85,000, shall we go 90? For the Dodge Viper, $85,000. One more time. 85,000, what do you say, sir? At 85,000, then with the gavel up at 85,000, and fair warning, 85,000, I need to know now, are you still bidding at 85? 85,000 then. What is it? Oh, can somebody walk over? What would you like, sir? You would like 87.5. I'll take 87.5. Shall we go 90, sir? 87.5 is now against you. 87.5 is now against you, sir. Are you still with me at 87.5? 87.5, then the bid is at 87,500. Would you like to go 90? No, thank you very much. 87.5, then going once at 87.5, twice at 87.5, fair warning online as well, and selling at 87,500. 87.5 for number 310. Thank you very much. 87,500 for 310. Lot number 105 is the 1978 Porsche 928, Roger.
It's a beautiful color combination of iconic silver livery, and it has an interesting black and white Pasha velour interior, inspired by the artist Bridget Riley's 1961 movement in squares. Rare and desirable 5-speed manual transaxle on this car, a beautifully preserved and unrestored example, showing less than 64,000 miles from new, the 29th example produced in the desirable narrow body.
Actually, Roger, just one little tiny silver notice. Please note that this 928, in fact, is just the 19th example made and not the 29th one. And we are, thank you very much, Barry. And we're going to start, ladies and gentlemen, with me at 30, 32, 35,000. $35,000 now. $35,000 now. The bid is at 35. 35. 37.5 I have. 37.5 now. Who'll give me 40? 40,000 right up front. 40,000 now. 40,000 now. 42.5. Would you like 45? 45 I have. 45 is right up front. The bid is at 45,000. 45,000 now. 47.5. Would you like 50? 50,000. The bid is at 50,000. Would you like 55? 50,000 is right in front of me at $50,000. 50,000 then. The bid is at 50,000. It's your bid, sir. 50,000 and selling all the way at $50,000. Any advance at 50. 50,000 then. 55. 60,000. 60,000 is against you now, Eric. At 60,000, right up front at 60. 62.5, sir. Shall we go 65? 65 I have. 67.5 is next.
Iconic phone dial wheels on this car, and there is no substitute for a Porsche.
67.5. One more time, sir. Don't give up. Thank you. 70,000. 70,000 now. 70,000 is ahead of you now. 70,000. $70,000 against you, Eric. Would you like 72.5? 72.5. 75,000. 75,000. Thank you. At 75. Shall we go 775? 75,000 then. The bid is at 75,000. 75,000 against you, Eric. 775 is next. The gentleman came all the way. 75,000. Next is 775. 70,000. And the bid is at 75,000 and in the room at 75 with the gavel up, going once at 75,000. 77.5. 77.5 is against you. I'll take 77.5 is on the phone. Next is 80,000. 77,500 is the bid against you. I know, I can hear it, I can see you. 77.5, also for the rest of the room. 77.5 with the gentleman as he's thinking, Roger, but it is a beautiful car.
Also, these have near 50-50 weight distribution, so unbelievable road cars, 5-liter, very responsive engine.
77.5 is the bid against you. Shall we go 80,000? 77.5 is against. The bid is at 77.5 on the phone with Eric at 77,500. I have to have 80,000. That's going to have to be the next bid at 77,500. I've got the gavel up going once at 77.5 and twice at 77.5 and sold at 77,500. Eric, thank you, 525. 77,500, 525. Lot number 106, the Chrysler Imperial Series Roadster, the 18-liter Roadster. There we have her.
This rare and desirable Chrysler Imperial is the special Series 80L Roadster with coachwork by Locke and Company. Custom-bodied Chrysler, quite frankly. It's a CCCA and an AACA National First Prize winner back in 1971. Look how beautiful that restoration maintains. That was carried out by Walter Seaberg. It's a sporting Roadster coachwork. Notice the rear window to protect the passengers in the rumble seat.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen. 45, 48,000, $48,000. At $48,000, looking for 50. 48,000, 50 I have. 50, thank you very much. 50,000, next is 55. Is that a bid? 55, at 55,000. 55,000 now looking for 60. 55,000 now the bid is at 55. At 55, 60 I have, thank you. 60,000, would you like 65 in the back? 65 is against you. 65, would you like 70? 70 I have, the bid is at 70,000. 70,000 now, 70,000. 70,000 now, the bid is at 72 and 5 against, would you like 75? 72.5 is against you at 72.5. Stephen, you're right in front of me. 72.5 now. 72.5. Are you bidding 75, sir? Thank you very much. 75 is the bid. 75 now. The bid is 75. Would you like 775? It's 75 on my right. 75,000 now. The bid is at $75,000 then. It's selling at 75. Are you sure? 75 then. It's with you, sir, at $75,000 and the bid is at 75. Am I selling at 75,000 and going once at 75,000? 77.5 is against you now. Would you like 80? 80,000 I have against you, Stephen. Shall we do 82 and 5? Yes? 82.5. 85,000. $85,000 against. 85,000. 85. Shall we do 87.5? 85,000 is seated then, with Stephen's bidder seated at 85. It's against you. Am I selling it at 85,000? At $85,000. 85,000. 87. Is that a bid, sir? Is that a bid? I think that was not a bid. 87.5 with Stephen. Would you like 90? 90,000 seated. $90,000. 90,000. Shall we go 92.5? 90,000 then, seated at $90,000. At $90,000, any advance at 90,000. It's seated at 90,000. I'm selling at 90,000 if we're all done. At 90,000. 92.5. 95,000. $95,000. 95. What shall we say, gentlemen? One more time.
Great history of these cars in the years preceding at Le Mans. This car has dual side mounts with stainless steel spokes.
90. What shall we do? One more time at 95. It's seated at 95. At 95,000 then. 95,000 then with the gavel. At 95,000, going up at 95. Going once at 95,000 and twice at 95,000 and selling then, if we're all done at 95, at $95,000. 95,000. Thank you, and thank you, sir. And your number? 513 at $95,000. 513. Lot number 107 is the Austin Healey 100M Le Mans Conversion Roadster. After this one, we'll give the book. Please note, ladies and gentlemen, this vehicle is titled with chassis number 227550, and we are going to start the bidding once you've talked about the car, Roger.
Very good. This is a Conquest Registry Gold Award example. Beautiful colors, restored by Eric Adams, with astonishingly straight and smooth bodywork, flat and precise fit. The Le Mans conversion came at some point post-delivery. It has a beautiful twine-wrapped wheel, evocative of some of the Le Mans racers of prior. Keep in mind that these cars placed overall 12th and 14th at Le Mans back in 1953.
12th and 14th, wow.
Yes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, starting the bidding here with me, we're going to open the bidding at $50,000. $50,000 now, $50,000. $50,000 now, who'll give me 55? 50,000, 55 I have, thank you. 55 is bid. 55,000 now, 60 is next. 55,000 now, the bid is at $55,000, any advance at 55. 55,000 now, the bid is at 55. That's a bad idea to take the book away from me when I'm actually taking a sale. Guys? 55,000 is the bid. At 50, that's okay. At $55,000 now, the bid is at 55. 55 now. 55, 60,000 I have. 60,000, 60,000, 60,000. And the bid is at 60,000. Any advance at 60,000 at 60. 60,000 now, the bid is at 60,000. 60,000 will give me 65. 60,000 now, looking for $65,000 for the Austin Healey at 60,000. At 60,000 only. 60,000 only then. The bid is at 60,000. Are we all done at 60,000? Fair warning at 60,000 then. 60,000 then. 62 and a half if it helps. At 60,000 now, the bid is at 60,000. Any advance at 60,000? 60,000 then going once and twice at $60,000 at $60,000. 60,000 passed. Lot number 108, yeah, is the, thank you very much, gentlemen, the Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 2 Adaptation Drophead Coupe, yeah, with the title in transit, Roger, this Rolls-Royce.
Very good. This is a rare derivative body, coachwork by H.J. Mulliner, originally supplied to the U.S., and an original left-hand drive car. I like these early ones, single headlights. It's timelessly elegant, 4-seat open Rolls Royce, and it's one of only 74 built with left-hand drive.
Thank you very much, Roger. Yes, and it is a monumental car. About 15 guys had to push it on, but thank you very much for being there and driving it on. And we're going to open the bidding. It's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to nevertheless open the bidding here with me, with my absentee bid. I have a bid already at 75,000. I have, and I can sell it at 75,000, 80,000, 85 against, 90,000, 95. Would you like 100? 100 is your bid. 100 now. 100,000 now. The bid is at 100,000 now. The bid is at 100,000. 100,000 now, right up front. 100,000 now. 100,000 now. 100,000. 110 online. 120 in my book. Would you like 130? 120 is my book. 100. I've got 130 with Barry. Aggressive bid at 130,000. 130,000 now. Who'll give me 140? 130,000 now. The bid is at 130,000. At 130,000. Any 135? I'll take 135. 135 now up front. 135 now. The bid is 135,000. 135. 140 I have. 140 against you, Eric. 140. Would you like 145? 140,000 is against it. 140,000 now. Dennis is 145. 145 with Barry against you now. Shall we go 150, Carolyn? 145 is the bid against you to 145. Is that a bid? 150. 150 I have, Barry, against you at 150. We'll do 155. 150.25 is what I said. You heard me correctly. 150.25 is the bid at 150.25. 155, sir? Carolyn, at 150.25 is ahead of you. 150.25 and 155 is there. 155 I have. I'll take 50, 57 and 5 against. 157,500 is against. Shall we go 160? 157,500. 157,500 is your bid, sir. Against you, Carolyn, at 157,500. 160. 160,000 now. With Barry at 160,000. 165. 165 against you now, Barry. 165. Shall we go 170? 165 is the bid. 165,000 now. 165 against your line as well at 165,000. Any advance at 165? 165,000. And going once at 165. What? 167.5 is with him ahead of you, just ahead of you. But I'll take 170. And Carolyn's trying as well. 167 and 5 is against you now. It's Barry's bidder. 170 with Carolyn. 172.5? 172.5 against you both. 175. 177.5. 180,000. 180 is against you, Barry. It's with Carolyn. Carolyn's bid at 180. 182.5. 185. 187.5. 190. 190,000. 190,000. 190? 195. 195,000. Carolyn's bid at 195. 200,000. Thank you. 200,000. Carolyn. 205. 205,000. Thank you, sir. 205,000. The bid is at 205. At 205,000. With Carolyn's bid at 205,000. Are we all done at 205,000? And fair warning at 205,000. Hey, sir, how are you? 205,000. And selling then at 205,000 at $205,000. 563, $205,000.
Well done.
Lot number 108 was this, so we're going to go to 109. The Aston Martin DB4 Series 5 Sports Saloon. Yeah, title in transit, Roger, but what else can we say about the car?
Yes, this is offered without reserve. An original left-hand drive example, retains its original matching numbers engine, delivered new to the famed illustrator Paul Coker Jr., and documented by copies of factory records.
Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, with that information, we're going to start the bidding here with me. I have a bid at 50, 55, 60,000. I've got 60,000 only and I can sell it at 60. 70,000. 70,000. Now, right up, sorry, I jumped to 70. I think you're all right, right? 70,000. 75 against you. Would you like 80,000? 75,000 now on the aisle. At 75,000 now, who'll give me 80,000? Because I'm selling it at 75. 80,000 I have. 80,000. 85. 90,000. 95. 100,000. Thank you, sir. 100,000. 100 I have in the room. I have 100 in the room. 105 is already ahead of you. 105. Who'll give me 110? 110. Goedendag. 110. 110 is a bid. New bid at 110,000. 110. 115. 120. Against you, Antonio. 120 is against. 25. 125. 130. 130 against. 130,000 against. 130,000 now. The bid is at 130,000 then. 130,000 seated at 130. 130. Shall we go 135? 132.5. 135 I have. No? 140. Against you, Adrian. 140 is already bid. 140 is bid. 150. 150,000 against you all. Who'll give me 160? 160,000. 160 seated. 160,000 and seated at 160,000. Are we all done at 170,000? 100 is that a bid? 180,000. Thank you, sir. How are you? Good to see you. 180,000. 85 is against you. 185. Would you like 190? 190 I have standing. Would you like 195? 195. Would you like 200? 200,000. I'll take 5. Ik neem 5, zeg ik. 200,000. The bid is at 200. Would you like 205, sir? 205. I have 205. 205,000 now. The bid is at 205. Who'll give me 210? 205. Are we still with me? Are you still with me at 205 against you? Would you like 210? 205,000. 210,000 up front. 210,000 against you, Carolyn. 215. 215,000. I haven't forgotten about you. 215. Would you like 220? 250. 220,000 against you. Shall we go 25? 220 is against you, Carolyn. Shall we go 25? 225,000. Would you like 230, sir? 220,000 is the bid against. At $220,000. It's on the phone at 220,000 against the gentleman in the back as well. Are you still with me or are you done? Was that 230? Is that a bid? 230? 230 is bid against you both now. 230,000. Would you like 35? I have 35 against you. Would you like 40? 235 is against. Would you like 40 at 235,000? Is that a bid? Yes, 40,000. 240,000 now, ahead of you, Carolyn. 245. 245. One more time. 250. Against you, Carolyn. 255. 255,000. 250, 260, new place, or old place, back in game. 260 against you both. 65. 265 is with Carolyn. Against you both. 265. Who'll give me 270? $265,000 and selling all the way to Carolyn at 265. 265,000. No, sir? Are you done? You sure? 265 then, in the back. Are you done or are you with me? At 265. 267 and 5. 270. 270,000. 270,000 is the bid. We can do it one more time if you want. But then we're done at 270,000. It's with Carolyn at 270,000. 272.5 with the gentleman who came back in. 272.5. 275,000. 275,000. Carolyn again at 275,000. Oh, we're 5 minutes in. Oh my God. 275 then. 275,000. Am I selling at 275,000 or do I want 2775? 280,000. 280,000, gentlemen. It's 280,000. You have to be fast now at 280,000 then. The gavel is up at 280,000. Am I going one more time at 280,000? Thank you. 280,000, and it's with Carolyn. Am I hammering down at 280,000, going once at 280,000, and twice at 280,000, and selling at 280, $280,000. $280,563. Thank you very much. $280,000 at 563. Lot number.
Apologies about that. We'll never have. Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We've got our good friend and fellow enthusiast, and of course CEO of the Audrey Museum, Donald Osmond here, who will talk about the next collection. Thank you so much, Donald, for coming out. Very kind.
Thank you very much, Martin, and hello, everyone. I am extremely honored to be able to just say a few words about these cars from the John White Ramshead collection. John was a friend and to me represented something which is so important to the collecting hobby. A true passion and a connection to the cars that he gathered to show and share with the world. He had amazing taste, great humor, amazing style, and a sure sense of what was important to him in a car. I think that as a collector and as an enthusiast, I respected John so much because every one of the cars he ever bought was something that meant something to him. He never bought something because somebody else thought he should have it. And it's also the mark of a true collection, that these cars all reflect the spirit of this amazing man, and in a way that will continue long after these cars have found their new owners here today. These are cars that, much like the cars of Bill Harrah or Briggs Cunningham, will all carry the mark of John White, because these are cars that are beautifully restored or spectacularly maintained originals that he enjoyed driving and sharing with the world. And it is my sincere hope that the new caretakers of these cars will not only enjoy them in the way that John did, but with the style that John did. And Doug and John enjoyed these cars, bringing them out, sharing them with people, and I hope that the new owners will enjoy them as much as I have enjoyed these cars, and look forward to seeing them out in the world as John used them. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Don. Very kind. Thank you. So after that beautiful introduction, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to kick off with the first car of the Ramshead collection, which is the 1949 Dodge Wayfarer two-door Roadster, Roger.
Yes, sir. It's, of course, from the John White collection. Joined that collection roughly 15 years ago. It's a rare and desirable sporting Wayfarer Roadster model, correctly restored with all factory correct specs. Its matching numbers example and a very impressive file containing the original bill of sale.
Thank you. We're going to start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, asking, it's without reserve, asking $15,000. $15,000, who'll give me $15,000? I have $15,000. Thank you very much, Eric. $15,000 is bid. $15,000 now the bids with Eric's bidder at $15,000 and selling all the way at $15,000. Who'll give me 16? $15,000 only at $15,000. Any advance at 15? 15,000. 60,000 is standing with Barry's bidder at 16,000. Eric, against you, 16,000. 60,000. 60,000. 17,000, Barry, against you. 18,000 with Barry's bidder. 19,000 with Eric. 19,000 now. 19,000 now. Eric's bidder at 19,000. 20,000 standing. 20,000 standing in the back. Against you, Eric. 20,000. Would you like 22? 22 I have. Would you like 24, sir, in the back? 22 is against you. 24,000. Shall we go 26? 26,000 up front. 26. Can we go 28 in the back? 20 is a bid. 28,000. No, that's your bid then. 28,000. Thank you. 28. Any advance at 28,000 then? $28,000 and standing at 28. $28,000 and the bid is at 28. Am I selling at 28,000 then? Fair warning at 28,000. If we're all done at 28,000, 30,000 online. No, not online, right in the room here. 30,000. Would you like 32? 30,000 is against you. Would you like 32? $30,000 then. 30,000. One more time, sir, or are you done? At 30,000. It's against you at 30,000 right up front. Thank you very much. 30,000 then. It's your bid, sir, at 30,000. Any advance at 30,000. And the first car, ladies and gentlemen, selling 32. Oh. Who's my yes? Stephen is 32. Would you like 35, sir? No? 32,000 then. Stephen's bidder at 32,000. Are you sure, sir? 32,000, maybe one more time? I can do 34. Thank you. 34,000. Against you, Stephen. Would you like 36? 34,000 is ahead of you, Stephen. At 34,000. It's your bid, sir. At 34,000. 34. Shall we go 36? At 34,000 then. The bid is at 34,000 on the aisle. The gavel is up. And I'm hammering down, going once at 34 and twice at 34,000 at $34,000. Yours, sir, 34,000. Thank you. 622. $34,000. 622. Lot number 111 is the Chrysler Imperial Newport with Hardtop from 1955.
Yes, Martin, this lot 111 is also without reserve. It's believed to be the sole surviving springtime edition example due to the lovely colors. Equipped with rare air conditioning option, power steering, power brakes. And notice the belt-lined stainless steel trim front to rear.
Very nice, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice car. Beautiful car, Roger. And we're going to open this, the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. I have a bid with me at $20,000, and I can sell it at 20. At 20,000. Was that a bid? 20,000. 22 I have. 22. 25. Would you like 28? 25 is against you now. 28,000. Would you like 30,000? 28,000. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. Would you like 32? 30,000. That was not a bid. 32,000. 32,000. Would you like 35, sir? In the back. 32 is 35 I have. 35,000. 35,000. It's against you now. Shall we go 38? 37 and 5? 36 is, I can't do. I can do 37.5, sir. 37.5. Thank you very much. 37.5. Would you like 40? 40,000 I have. 40,000 is against you now. Would you like 42.5? 40,000 against. $40,000 is against you at $40,000. And the bid is at $40,000 and in the back of the room at 40,000. Are you done, sir? At 40,000 one more time. 41.5. Let's do 42 and we'll call it a day. Thank you. 42. Would you like 44? 42 is against you. We were negotiating here, but you can do the same. 42,000 is the bid at 42,000. No. 40, no. I was just very tough on him. Let's make it 43. 43. Would you like 44, sir? 44. Would you like 45? 44,000. And the bid is at 44,000. It's your bid, sir. Thank you. 44,000. Am I selling at 44,000? Going once at 44,000 and twice at 44,000. With this one? What? See, this is all taking time. This is going against you. Don't interfere. 44,000 and selling at $44,000. Yours, sir. Well done. 44,000. Thank you. What's your number? You don't have a number. We're going to come over and get you a number then straight away. That looks very good. We need to get you a number. $44,000. 44,000. Where's Eric? Eric is over there. Oh, no, he's still standing here. Matt, could you go over to the gentleman and get him a bid number? 44,000. I need somebody to come over here from the telephone table otherwise. $44,000. $44,000 because we need to make sure that the gentleman gets registered. Rupert, can somebody come over and help me out here, please? Thank you very much, Eric. It's very kind. The gentleman over there in the back, 44 is the bidder, and we're going to get the register through Eric in a bit. 296. Oh, thank you. There was a number. We were just having a good time. Yes, but then tell me what the number is, sir. That's how it works. Thank you, Eric. Well done. Lot number 112.
Lot number 112 is this stunningly beautiful and original 1953 Cadillac Series 62 convertible coupe, offered without reserve. It's incredibly well preserved with an irresistible patina, having covered just over 25,000 miles on the odometer from new. Timeless Americana with Harley Earl styling, very elegant black over burgundy colors. This is dripping with desire for me.
Thank you very much, Roger. We're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on this lot. Asking for $40,000. $40,000 will give me 40. $40,000 now looking for $40,000 only for 40,000. 40,000, thank you, sir. 40,000 I have. 40,000, the gavel is up at 40,000. I'm going to sell it $40,000 at $40,000. It's your bid, sir, at $40,000. Any advance? 42.5 I have up front. 42.5 is against you. Would you like 45? 45 I have. Would you like 47.5, sir? 47.5 is bid. It's ahead of you at 47.5. 50? 48.5. Would you like 50? 50,000. 50,000, and the bid is at 50,000 now. 50,000. 50,000 is against you at 50,000. 50,000 is against you. $50,000 at 50,000. 52? It's at 50,000 now. Going to be a long day. 52 and 5 in the back. 52 and 5 in the back. 55,000. 55,000. In the back, 57 and 5. 57 and 5 against. Would you like 60? 57 and 5 against. It's in the back, standing in the back at 57 and 5. 60? I can't hear you. I'm going to assume it's 57 and 5, good, it's 58. Who'll give me 59? 58 I have. 58,000. 58,000. The bid is at 58. Would you like 59 in the back? 59. Would you like 60? 60,000. Would you like 61 in the back? 65? I have 65. 65,000 now. Up front. 65 is against you. Would you like 66? 66. Would you like 70, sir? Or 67 is fine too. 67? I have 67. Would you like 68? 67 is against. 67 then. Standing in the back of the room at 67,000. 67,000. Are we all done at 67? Selling at 67,000 at $67,000. 67, your bid, sir, and that's pedal 641. Thank you very much. Lot number 113 is the Buick Skylark convertible.
Another example of the John White collection cars. This one is also offered with reserve. It's a 2018 Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance participant and a cherished item in the Ram's Head collection for more than 28 years. Celebrating Buick's 50th anniversary celebration and GM's 1953 Motorama Star car.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding asking for $40,000 only. $40,000 only for the car. 40,000. I have. Thank you, sir. 40,000 is bid. At 40,000 and selling at 40,000 if we're done. At $40,000. 50? 42.5. 45,000. 45 is already ahead of you. 45,000. It's without. It's also against you. It's the gentleman in front of you somewhere. Would you like 50,000? 50. Would you like 55? 55 is right up front. 55 against you, 55,000 is right up front. At 55, who'll give me 60? 60,000 I have on the phone. 65 against you, Gordon. 65, I'll come to you guys. 65, 70,000. 70,000, would you like 75, sir? 70,000 is your bid, sir. 72.5. Would you like 75? 75 I have in the room. Is that 80,000? 80,000, Sholto. 80,000 with Sholto. 80, I'll give you 82.5, sir. 82.5 is ahead of you, Sholto. 82.5, thank you also for the online. 82.5 is the bid. Who'll give me 85,000? 85, would you like 87.5, sir? 87.5, right up front, thank you, Jacob. 87.5 against you now, Sholto. 90,000 is bid. 90,000, would you like 92.5? 92.5, I have, thank you. 92.5, Schultz, against you, 92.5. 97.5, sir. 95,000. 97.5 is Sholto, Stephen, against you. Would you like 100? 100 is seated. 100,000 seated. I haven't forgotten about you. 100,000 now. The bid is at 100 now. 100,000 against you, Stephen. 100. 105 with Sholto. Shall we go 110? 105,000. 105,000 against you too, Stephen. It's Sholto's bid at 105,000 now. 105,000 against you all in the room at 105. It's Sholto on the phone at 105. 105,000 then. The gavel is up at 110. 115,000. 115 is against you, Jacob. It's Sholto's bid at 115. $115,000. The bid is at 115. Shall we go to 120? 115,000. 120,000, Schultz. Against you now. Can we make it 125? 125,000. Nope, thank you very much. It's 125,000. 125,000 now. It's against you online as well at 125. Next is 130. 125 with Sholto at $125,000. 125. 125,000 and with the gavel up at 125,000. Last chance, sir, at 125,000 and with the gavel up at 125,000. We're all the way selling to Sholto at 125, going once and twice at $125,000. Sholto 538, 125,000. 125,000, 538. Lot number 114 is going to be introduced again by our good friend Donald Osborne. 1 second, ladies and gentlemen, as he's coming up. Thank you very much, Don. Sound, can we get the microphone on?
This car is one of the most extraordinary cars ever to come out of the collaboration of Ghia and Chrysler. These cars are the absolute quintessence of transatlantic style. Rare and incredibly beautiful. The ideas of Virgil Exner make this car one of the most beautiful and important cars in American design history. You can see quite clearly the influence that this car had on many cars to come, not least of which was the Carmen Ghia. And this is a car rare, incredibly beautiful in its details, exquisitely finished, and one of the most important Chrysler custom-built cars on the planet. Thank you.
Don, thank you very much.
Look for online bidding.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on this lot 114. Chrysler GS1 Coupe from 1954. I'm going to open the bidding here with me at 420, 430, 440. 440 is bid. $440,000. The bid is at 440,000. Going for 460 next. $440,000 now. 500 I have. 500 I have now. On my right at 500. Who'll give me 520? 500 now. The bid is at 520 against. 520. Next is 550. 550 now, right up front. Thank you very much. Against you both. 550. Is that 580? Adrian is 580. 580 with Adrian. Shall we go 600? 580 is the bid with Adrian. At 600 is standing in the back. 600 standing in the back. Standing in the back at $600 now. Who gave me 620? $600 is the bid. 650 I have. 650 against you, Stephen. 650 against you. I'll give you 680. 700 now. 675. We'll give 675. Thank you, sir. 675. I love it when people try to mix my mojo. 675 then. At 675, would you like 700? 700 is bid. 700 is bid. Shall we go 725? 700 is against you. 700,000. Now the bid is against you at 700,000. Eric's bid at 700. At $700,000. Now it's at 700,000 with Eric. And of course, selling all the way at 700. 725 with Mark. Against you, Eric, at 725,000. 725,000. Would you like 750? 725 is ahead of you. It's your bid, Mark, at 725,000. And the bid is at 725, 725,000. Any advance at 725 then. With Mark's bidder at 725,000. Are we all done at 725,000? 725,000. It's the bid at 725 and selling if we're all done at 725,000. Fair warning at 725. 725. Well done, sir. Congratulations. I think you're happy, which is good. 725. 122. $725,000. 122. Lot number 115 is the Chrysler 300G.
Absolutely.
Convertible.
Absolutely fabulous Fabulous convertible G model offered from the John White collection, recently restored, stunning example of the letter cars. One of just 337 G cars, fully loaded, top of the line example. Exner style, nicknamed the Banker's Hot Rod because of the performance and style. Staggering cost of $5,841 when new.
How much for new?
$5,841.
We're not going to start there, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to ask for a little bit more. Let's start at $60,000, ladies and gentlemen. Asking for $60,000 is without reserve, but who'll give me 60? 60 I have. Thank you. 60 I have, and selling all the way at 60,000 then. The bid is at 60,000. At $60,000 on my left at 60. 60,000 then, and selling at $60,000. Who'll give me 65? 65. Thank you. Right up front. 65. 70,000 against you. Would you like 75? 75 I have. Would you like 80,000? 80 is bid. Would you like 85? 80,000. And the bid is at $80,000. Any advance at 80? At 80, 90,000. Would you like 95, sir? Nope. Thank you very much. 90,000, 95 online. 95 is online now. Against you. Would you like 100? 95,000. The bid is online at 100,000 online. Against you. 100,000. 110 online. 110 is the bid online at 110,000 now. 110,000 online bid at 110,000 now. At 110,000 now, who bid me one against 110? I've got 110,000 and selling all the way at $110,000. 110,000 then, with the gavel up at 110,000. Are we all done at 110,000? 115 is next if it helps. We can set the clock for 115 at 110,000 then. Going once at 110,000 and twice at 110. Selling all the way at 110,000 at $110,000. 110,000, online bid, paddle 6351. $110,000, 6351. Lot number 116 is the Cadillac Series 62 convertible coupe from 1941.
Stunning restoration on this vehicle performed, and it resulted in a CCCA Senior Award. Lovely French gray over burgundy interior, and of course the wheel trim as well. All new and influential Cadillac styling for 1941. It's the first model Cadillac where the headlights were in the fenders.
Thank you very much. Let's open the bidding at $40,000. $40,000. Looking for $40,000. $40,000. Who'll give me 40? 40,000 I have, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very kind of you. 40,000 now. Bid at 40,000. 45 I have against. Would you like 50? 50,000 is bid. 50,000 against you, Gordon. 50,000 now. The bid is at 50,000 in the room at 50,000. Any advance at 50? At $50,000. 55. 55. Thank you, sir. 55 on my right at 55 and selling to Gordon. Is that 60,000? 55,000. Well, 60,000 I have. Thank you very much, Whitney. 60,000 against you, Gordon. 60,000. 60,000 is Whitney's bid at $60,000. The bid is 65. 65 now at 65,000. 65,000, Whitney, against you. Shall we go 70? $65,000 is the bid with you, with Gordon at 65. $65,000. 65 is Gordon's bid at 65. 70,000. Against you, Gordon, at 70.
This car was extensively toured and has copious records with the package.
Thank you, Roger. 72.5. Shall we take it?
It's without reserve.
Roger says we should. 72.5. Whitney, would you like 75,000? 75 is with Whitney now. Against you, Gordon. Shall we go 775? $75,000 a bid with Whitney at 75,000, and we're all done, or are we still bidding at 75,000? Any advance at 75,000. It's Gordon's bid at 75,000 and selling to Gordon at 75. 75,000 then. Going once at 75,000.
76.
Oh yeah, it was Whitney's bid at 75. Oh, 76. Now it's Gordon's bid, but you can get 77. Don't give me that, Whitney. No attitude. We're all friends here, and colleagues, and working for the consigners. Right? 77, thank you. Yes. Without the eye roll, please. 77. Gordon, can we do 78? No, we can't. 77,000 with Whitney, and going once and twice at 77,000. Fair warning at $77,000. 77,000. Whitney, your bid is 6031. Lot number 117 is the Chrysler Gia Super Dart 400, lot number 117 from 1957, Gordon.
No.
What do you think, Don? One more time? Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Don will come and talk to us about this beautiful car one more time. Very kind. We're going to have the sound for this, right?
There.
Are we all?
Nearly there. Almost there.
Yes,
Okay,
we're there.
The Chrysler Super Dart is the most expressive example of Virgil Eckner's forward look arguably ever created. This four-seater supercar with its powerful Hemi V8 is absolutely remarkable, and even more remarkable is the fact that this car is completely original. This car competed and won a class prize in the post-war preservation class, one of the most difficult classes to compete in Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance, and also completed the 50-mile tour with great style and great performance. Much so emblematic of all the cars of the John White's Ram's Head collection. Cars meant to be adored by the eye and enjoyed by your right foot.
I love that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Don Osborne. Ladies and gentlemen, Donald Osborne, thank you. Thank you very much, Don Osborne. Ladies and gentlemen, Donald Osborne, thank you. All right, the Chrysler GS Super Dart 400 from 1957. And we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with me 480, 500, $550,000 at 550,000. 550,000 now, 580,000, thank you. 580 is bid, 580,000. Shall we go 6? 580,000, 600 against 600,000 now. The bid is at 600,000. Can we go 620? 600,000, 620. At 620,000 now. 620,000 now, the bid is at 620. Can we go 650? At 620,000, 650,000. 650,000. 650,000 now. The bid is next to 680. Thank you very much online as well. Is that the bid? 680. 680. Can we go 700? 680 is the bid against you at 680,000. 700 now at 700,000. 700,000 now. 720. 720 is ahead of you. 720 is ahead of you. At 720,000 now, ahead of you at 720,000. 720,000 now. 720,000 is the bid against you at 720. At 720,000 now, the bid is at 720. 740 is next. 720,000. 720,000 now, the bid is at 720. It's your bid at 720,000. 740. What? 725? 45. I can't hear you. 725,000 is the bid at 725,000. 725 is against you now at 725. 725,000 now, the bid is at 725. 725. It's against you. It's your bid, and it's against you, Jacob, and against you as well at 725. At 725,000. 725,000 now. 725,000. Are you done? I'm selling at 725. The car is selling at $725,000. At 725,000 now. It's your bid still at 725. 725 then, and selling at 725. If we're all done at $725,000. Fair warning at 725. $730. I'll take 30. Go 40, sir. 40. 740. Would you like 50? The car is selling at 740,000.
It's 400 horsepower, 3 owners from new, and has a record player in the center console.
It's got a record player?
It sure does.
It's got a record player. Shall we go for the record player? We'll throw in a Neil Diamond's greatest hits. It's Roop's favorite artist. Are you sure, sir? 740,000 is up front then. I'm going to hammer it down at 740,000. With the gavel up, going once at 740,000, and twice at 740,000, and selling all the way at $740,000 at $740,000. Yes, sir. Well done. 740,000. Thank you. 740, and it was the same number, right? 122, right? 740,000 for number 122. Andy, can we confirm it's 122? Thank you very much, Andy. Now it's yours. $740,000 and 122. Yeah, it's just the, it's the administrative stuff of the business. 118 is the Dodge Dart Phoenix convertible.
Very chic and stylish, smaller convertible for the era. Dodge Dart convertible in the top of the line Phoenix trim. Notice the stainless along the side. Striking blue metallic paint over two-tone white and blue interior. Fully restored condition inside and out. And it's without reserve.
Without reserve, and we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with me, asking for $25,000. Who'll give me 25? 25. Thank you, sir. Counting you. Thank you very much. 25 I have as a bid at 25. 30,000 is bid. 30,000. 30,000. 32.5. Would you like 35? 35,000. Would you like 37.5 is bid? Would you like 40,000, sir? 40,000 I have. 40,000 is right up front at 40,000 and selling all the way at $40,000. $40,000. Any advance at 40. At $40,000, your bid. At 40,000. Any advance at 40,000. Am I selling at 40,000? 42.5 is next. 40,000 then. The bid is at 40,000, looking for 42.5. $40,000 is the bid in the room at 40,000. Any advance at 40. At $40,000. $40,000. And am I selling the car at 40,000? Going once at 40,000 and twice at $40,000 only, and selling at 40,000 at $40,000. Yours at 40,000, sir. Thank you. Lot number 511. Paddle 40,000. 511. Lot number 119 is the Lincoln Continental sedan from 1962.
It's a 62 unrestored survival example with less than 45,000 original miles. Has been displayed at the Pebble Beach Concours. Beautiful color combination, very original. I test drove this car yesterday with a client, and it was as smooth as a gravy sandwich. And every switch in the cockpit worked.
As
smooth as a gravy sandwich.
As a gravy sandwich. Thank you very much for improving my English here, Roger, today. And we're going to start the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, on this lot. And let me see, 18, 19, 20,000 bid I have at 20,000, 20,000, 20,000 now, 20,000, 25, 30,000. 30,000 is in my book. 30,000. Who'll give me 35? 30,000. 35 is on the book. 35 is out on my book. 35. 40,000. 40,000. Next is 42.5. 40,000 now. The bid is at $40,000 at 40,000. Would you like 42.5? $40,000 is the bid. 42, 45? 45 I have. I'll take 47.5 next, sir. 45,000 now is the bid. With Eric at $45,000 at 45, any advance at 45,000. $45,000 then. Eric's bid at 45, am I selling it at 45? At 45,000, 47.5 right up front. Against you, Eric. Can we go 50?
Yes.
50,000, who's that? Stephen at 50,000. 52.5 right up front. 52.5. 55,000, 52.5 is right up front against you, Stephen. 50, 55, 55, 57 and 5. Who'll give me 60? 60,000 I have. Would you like 62.5, sir? Is bid 62.5 against you, Steve. 65 with Eric now. 65. 65 is again. Would you like 67.5, sir?
Yes.
Is Stephen at 67 and 5? Who'll give me 70? 67 and 5 for the Lincoln Continental. 70,000. I feel a rap song coming along. Lincoln Continental. No, never mind.
Lincoln Continental.
Six,
Air conditioning blows ice cold.
no bid. So we're back with you at 70,000. 70,000 with Stephen then. Are you sure? 70,000 and the bid is at 70,000. Am I selling the car at 70,000? 70,000. 72.5 next, sir? 72.5 right up front. Stephen against you. Would you like 75,000? 72.5 is right up front. 75 is bid. 75,000. Thank you then. 75,000. Stephen's bid at 75,000. All the way at 75. Going once at 75,000. Twice at 75,000. And selling at $75,000. Stephen, 75,000. Thank you very much. What's the number? We'll get a 237. Thank you so much. Lot number 120.
Is the 1962 Chrysler Ghia L6.4. This was prominently displayed in 1962 at the New York City Auto Show. Stunningly well-preserved example with less than 33,000 original miles at time of cataloging. Believed to be the most original of the just 17 known examples, and it's equipped with factory luggage that's positioned behind the front seats and many other custom details.
A gorgeous car, ladies and gentlemen, the Chrysler Ghia L64 from 1962. And we're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen, by $280,000, $300,000. $300,000 now, 300, 320, thank you. 320 I have, $320,000 now. 320, 350 is bid, 350. Shall we go 380? 350,000 now, the bid is at 350. 380,000. 380,000 now. At 380,000, 380,000. 380,000. Shall we go 400? 380,000 now. The bid is at 380,000 now, going for 4. 380,000 now. 400,000. $400,000, the bid is at 400. $400,000, next is 420. 400. 420 is bid. 420,000 now, Jacob. 420,000, the bid at $420,000. 420,000 is the bid right up front at 420. $420,000. Is that 440 now at 440,000 now. Mark's bid at 440 and selling at 440,000. 440,000 is the bid at 440. 440,000. Any advance at 440,000 now, the bid is at 440. At 440,000 then. Am I done at 440? 450 is next at 440,000. It's 450,000. 450,000. Would you like 460? 450,000 is the bid. 450,000 now. The bid is at 450,000. 460,000. 460 now against you. Shall we go 470? 460 is your bid. Mark, no? 450 is against you then. It's still 450. Eric, it's your bidder at 450. 450 is against you. It's Eric's bidder at 450. Eric, if you... 50. Oh, you want 55. Oh. 55 is bid. 55 is the bid at 55 now. 450. 460 is Eric. 460. I'll give you 65, of course. 450 is, well, 60 is the bid. 460. Would you like 465? 460 is the bid. 460,000. 465,000 against you, Eric. 470,000. 470,000. 475. 480,000. 480,000.
Unparalleled originality on this car and beautiful color combination.
$480,000 is the bid against you, Andy. 480,000. 480,000. Mark is rushing over.
487.50.
400 from 80. We're going to go to 487.50. 487.50. Would you like 490,000? 4,875 is the bid. 500,000 now. The bid is at $500,000. Well done. Mark, 500 is against you. What shall we do at 500,000? Want to strike back? 500,000 against. 510,000. 510,000 now, Eric. The bid is against you at 510. Can we go and make it 520? It's 510. 520,000. Against you, gentlemen, at 520,000. 520,000. 520,000. Now the bid is at 520 with Eric in the room at 520 and they're saying no at 520,000. 520,000 then. The bid is at 520,000, going once at 520,000. And twice at 520,000, fair warning, and selling at $520,000 at $520,000. Yours at 520. 638, thank you very much. $520,000, 638. Lot number 121 is the Dodge D24 Custom Coupe from 1948.
It's a lovely coachwork by Durham Automobile. You can see the custom touches from the belt line up to the specially padded fabric roof. Elegant one-off custom by Durham. This was on display in their New York showroom for about 2 years. And the flagship Broadway Automobile Road Dodge dealership is a Pebble Beach award-winning restoration.
Thank you very much, Roger. Lot number 121, then there we go. Who'll give me 30,000 for this? 30,000, looking for 30,000. Thank you, sir. You're so kind. 30,000. We'll get there. We're going to buy one. We're going to buy a car. 30,000 then. The bid is at 30,000. Am I selling at 30,000? 30,000 then. The bid is at 30,000. 32.5 is next. $30,000 then, with the gavel up at 30,000 then. $30,000 then. 32.5 is against. 35? 35,000. 37.5. 37.5 then. The bid is at 37.5 on the aisle at 37,500. Next is 40. 37.5. One more time or done? 37.5 then. It's right here at 37.5. Your bid, sir. 37,500. With the gavel up, 37.5. 37,500. Going once at 37.5. Twice at 37.5 and selling 40,000 is bid. 40,000 now. 42.5 against you, Adrian. 42.5 is against. Would you like 45, sir? 45,000 against you now. Would you like 47.5? It's 45 against you. 47.5. 50 would be next, Adrian. 50,000. I'll take 52.5, sir. 52.5. Would you like 55? 55,000. 57.5. Would you like 60? 57.5 is right here up front in front of me. 60,000. 62.5. 62.5, 65,000. Would you like 67.5? 65, 67.5. Would you like 70? 70,000 I have. 72.5. 75,000. 77.5. Against you, Adrian. 775 is against you. 80,000. 82.5. 85. 87.5. 87.5 is the bid. At 87.5, you're out. 87.5. 87.5 is right here at 87,500. 87,500 then. Anyone else at 87.5, or am I selling at 87.5 then? Going once at 87.5 and twice at 87.5. All the way selling, Adrian, last chance at 87,500 at $87,500. Yours, sir, 87.5, 138. Thank you so much. 87,500, 138. Lot number 122.
Is a 1953 Ford mainline ranch wagon. Beautifully restored example of the handyman wagon, and an appropriate color of seafoam green with a contrasting darker green. Charmingly optioned with the roof rack you see, and period accessories. Notice the State Park decals in the right rear window. Equipped with its original rebuild mile marker slant 6 engine. It's a lovely example.
It is a lovely example. And we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen. With me, I have the bidding already from 12, 14, 15,000 I have. 15,000, 1.5. We'll give you 17 and 5. 17 and 5, thank you very much. 17 and 5, we'll give you 20,000. 20,000 is right up front. 22 and 5, would you like 25,000? 22 and 5 is against you, sir. 22.5 is against you. Next is 25,000. 22.5 is Stephen's bid at 22 and 5. 22,500 with Stephen at 22 and 5. At 25,000 with Eric against you. Eric is against you now. Would you like 27 and 5, Stephen? 30,000. I'll take Eric against you. 30,000. Shall we go 32.5? 32.5 against you now, Stephen. Would you like 35? 32.5 is ahead of you, Stephen. At 32.5. 32.5 then. The bid is at 32,500. Right of you against you as well, sir. It's in the back here. 32.5. Shall we go 35? 32,500 then. The bid against at 32.5. 35,000 against you now, Eric. Would you like 37 and 5? Is bid 37 and 5. May we go 40, sir? 37 and 5 is against. At 37,500 now. The bid is at 37 and 5 against at 37 and 5. Against you, Stu Stephen. The bid is at 37,500 then. With the gavel up at 37.5. Going once at 37 and 5. And twice at 37,500. And selling at $37,500. Last chance. At 37,500. Yours at 37 and 5, 125. Thank you so much. 37 and 500, 125. And Elmar, at some point we can reset the clock whenever you want. 37 and 5, because it's in the reds, but I think we've done 2 lots now. 123.
123 is the stunningly crafted 1992 Wayne Davis custom camping trailer. It has retro styling. It's perfectly towed by a classic car, if you have one. Fully equipped with useful amenities for a weekend getaway. Classic teardrop design with elegant woodwork, mahogany and birch colors on the side. Perfect condition inside and out. And notice the barbecue strapped to the front.
Very
trailer
nice.
Hitch.
Very nice indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, last lot of the collection, of the Ram's Head collection, the Wayne Davis custom camping trailer from 1992. And we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen. I have the bid here with me at 25,000 already. 25,000 is the bid with me already, and I'm selling it at 25,000. 25, who'll give me 27 and 5? 25,000 I have. 25,000, now the bid is at $25,000, and am I selling it at 25? At 25,000 then. $25,000 then. With me at $25,000. Are we all done at $25,000 for the trailer? Oh, 27 and 5 I have. 30,000 in my book. 30,000. Would you like 32 and 5? 30,000 is still my absentee bid at 30,000. Written bid at $30,000. Against you at 30,000. $30,000, that's 32.5. 35,000 in my book. Would you like 37 and 5? Absentee bid still against you at 35,000. 35,000 is still against. Shall we go one more time? 37 and 5. And I'm out at 37 and 5. It's your bid now. It's in the room at 37 and 5. Live at 37,500. Eric's bidder at 37 and 5. 37,500 then. The bid is at 37 and 5. And I'm selling at 37,500. Are we all done at 37 and 5? Going once at 37.5. Twice at $37,500 and selling at 37 and 5. Yours at 37 and 5. 638. Thank you so much. $37,500. $638. Lot number 124, Roger.
1956 Porsche 356. It's a pre-A 1500 Super Speedster, subject of an exhaustively detailed high-end restoration, matching numbers engine per the Certificate of Authenticity. One of only 1,234 pre-A Speedsters built. It's believed to be the fifth from the last pre-A Speedster built. This is really early Speedster royalty and has the look.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at $240,000, at $240,000. $240,000 now. Who'll give me a bid of 260? Thank you. 260,000. 260,000 now. 260 now. 280 is next. 280,000. Would you like 300? 280,000 now. The bid is at 290. I'll take. Thank you. 290. 290. Would you like 300,000? 290 now. 300 is against. 300,000. 300,000 now. $300,000 now. The bid is at $300,000 at 300. At 300. 310. 310. 310,000. No, it's against you at 310. Would you like 315? 315, I'll take. Would you like to make it 320? 315,000 now. The bid is at 315,000. Also it's online. 320. 320,000 now. 320,000 now. The bid is at 320,000 now. At 320,000, and he advances at 320,000. 25 is next. 320,000 now. The bid is at 320,000. 320,000 now. At 320,000, and the bid is at 320,000. And he advances at 320. At 320,000 now. 320,000, and the bid is at 320,000. Eddie advance 325. At 325, I'll take, sir. 325 now. It's against you now at 325 and selling at 325,000. 325,000 now. The bid is at 325. Who'll give me 330? Selling at $325,000 then. At 325,000 then. 325. Are we all done at 325,000? The car is selling in the middle of the room at 325,000. Fair warning at 325,000. At 325,000. I'm going to hammer down. Yes, that's a good. I like that idea, sir. It's a good idea. 325 and selling at $325,000. Yours at 325. 503. Well done. 325,503. I'm going to transition, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to move. My colleague Rupert Banner is coming back in. But first, we're going to look at a video for you. Thank you so much.
The Bugatti Type 57S is the last of the Supersport series road cars built by Bugatti. One misconception of the Type 57S is what its relation is to the Type 57. A Type 57 is a fairly high production standard road car Bugatti built in this period, both in normally aspirated and supercharged form. But there is very little shared between a Type 57S and a Type 57, other than the name. And the name, I believe, was primarily used as a way to homologate these cars, because they would never make enough of these cars to make them eligible for a lot of sports car racing of the period. But the differences include a completely different frame, different axles, steering is different. Aside from just the basic block of the motor, the iron block, there's almost no parts interchanged between a 57 and a 57S. In the case of the 57S, the S does not refer to supercharge or sport. It refers to the French word for low or surveys. And That's what a Type 57S is all about, is low. By starting with an extremely low chassis design, they were able to dramatically lower the center of gravity of this car and had to go to extreme measures to do this. As a result, the most striking difference visually between a 57 and 57S is, of course, the radiator. Commissioned by Bugatti and appears in their sales catalog for the Type 57S. The car was built on spec with a commission by Van & Pla, prominent British coach builder of the time, and a car that, through its design, would be eligible for a variety of different sports car racing. It is a wonderful car to drive with very comfortable driving position and not at all compromised by the good-looking bodywork. And to drive these cars is a great experience. I mean, these are truly one of the great high-performance cars of the pre-war era, and they've always been regarded as that. The motor is quite large for the time. It's 3.3 liters, supercharged. It makes about 200 horsepower. The car is very lightweight aluminum coachwork. This car is fast by modern standards fast. I mean, this car really moves. And the low chassis with the wonderful handling, huge brakes. I mean, these were an all-around wonderful car. They were very well developed and highly engineered. You know, it's the last great road car Bugatti built. Of particular significance to us here is that this is the only Bugatti Type 57S that ever came to the US when it was new. When it was exhibited at the Vanderbilt races, it's the only car that has that American connection. It is a matching numbers, original bodied, open Type 57S with unique Van & Pla sports touring coachwork with American history. It's about as good as it gets for a Bugatti, especially with the history, the originality of this car, and the looks and the incredible driving performance that these cars have.
Well now, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here this morning. It's good to see you all. We will crack on with the sale here. Lot 125. Roger, tell me all about this.
Lot 125 is a 2007 Maybach 5.7 Zeppelin. This is a very low mileage car, 588 miles from new, and it's stickered when new for $471,600. It's one of only 100 examples of this car worldwide. It's the most powerful and fastest iteration of the Maybach to have come out. One owner from new, without reserve.
Fantastic. Do note that due to Arizona emissions laws, please note the vehicle may only be sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside of Arizona or to a licensed automotive dealer. We will be helping you with the title. The title will be in transit on this one. Ladies and gentlemen, we've had loads of interest in this car already, and I can say straight off the bat we have $50,000 is bid with me at 50. Shall I sell it for $50,000? I have 50 here. Somebody bid me 5 now. 50, I have 55,000, 60,000 here. 60,000 at my desk now. 60,000 is bid. 60 and against you, Stephen. 60. 65 I took over here with Eric. I've got 60. Do you have 60? 65 taken there. 65 I've taken right in line. Good to see you, sir. We'll go 70 as the next. 70 I've seen. 70 I've got. 75, sir. Yes. 75. 80, sir. Yes. 80 is bid. Yes. 80. 85 have taken down there now. 85, it's against you here and here. 85 is over to my left at 85,000 now. 90 have taken. 95,000. 100,000. 110. 110, I was ahead of both of them. 110, Eric is yours, 110. Go 15 or 20. 115 I've taken. Stephen's bidder. 120. 120, I got you there. 120, so many people on this now. I love it. 120, 125, 130. A pause, 130, we're back. 135, 140, sir. 145, 150, 150, I love it, that's the style. Bid to win, sir, bid to win. 155 I took there. 160 now. 70, 5, 65, 70. Thank you anyway, sir. 75, 75, and we're back over there. 80. 180 we are. Timeless design at 180,000. Another place, 185 with Sholto on the telephone. 190, sir. 185, 190 I've taken there. Still lots of you in. 190, front row bidder. 195, 195. 200,000 is bid. 200,000, Sholto. What's the pound doing today? 200,000 we've got there. 200. 205. 210. 215. 220. 220 with Adrian's bidder at 220. We seem to be out down here with definitely no regrets, sir. 220 we are over to my right. Sholto, are we in or are we out? We're 220 right-hand side at the moment at 220 for the Maybach at 220. Anyone else waiting? Last chance you all. 5 more if you like, but it's 220 and going. All done at 220. Your bidder, Adrian. Toussaint, I'm afraid, 533, we have you there. Thank you.
Up next is lot number 126. It's a Circa 1936 Invictor 4.5-liter S-Type low chassis continuation tourer. Desirable and innovative low chassis styling, engine rebuild to Sanction 3 specs by David Ayer, Nev Brothers close ratio gearbox and rear axle rebuild by Tim Payne, overall prep carried out by Guy Walker, offered with FIA paperwork and a large history. This is a continuation car, but it does come with significant amounts of original period engine, gearbox, and chassis, and well sorted.
Thank you, Roger. Yes, indeed. If you've ever had the opportunity to drive one of these, you will really know just how wonderful they are. The low-slung chassis, they're a great, great car, and this is a great continuation of those cars. Ladies and gentlemen, I have bids here already that take me 150, 160, 170, 170,000 already. I've got 170, 180, thank you. 180,000, go 90 now. 180,000, I've got 180,000, leave me 90 now. 190, thank you. 200,000 now, 200 is bid at 200 already. 200, 200 bid me 20 now. 200, do you want to come back? It's 200, it's over to my right at 200. 200, 220. 220 with you, 220 and ahead of you, or is ahead of you, sir? 220 we have as the online at 220. 220, 240, 240 and against you, Carly now, 240,000. I'm back in my room. Tis yours, sir. 240 now. For the moment, it's 240,000. Somebody bid me 60, please. It's $240,000 now. 240, 200. Your bid at the moment at 240,000. Holding the bid there, 240. I'll offer 50 if it helps anyone. 240,000. Somebody like 50, perhaps. 240,000 we have. Will you bid me 50 now? 240. Against you, Carly, 240. I take 50 quickly if it helps anyone. 250 here at 250 and against you now, sir. Will you go 60 for me? 250 I have here. At 250, we're against the room now. At 250, somebody bid me 60, please. At 250 now. Bid me, please. 250,000. Exacting restoration of this car, ready to use on tours. You can take it on the Copper State, Colorado Grand, anything like that at 250. Somebody bid me 60 now, please. 250,000. I'll start to call it unless I'm offered more at 250. We're against the room here, against you online, Carly, as well. Offer them 5, perhaps. 250. I'll take 5 quickly, or we'll close it at $250,000 now. You're all sure in the room for the Invicta. From a great collection at 2 true gentlemen at 250,000. You're all sure. Last chance at 250. 250 it is. We'll move along. Thank you, Derek. 127 now.
Lot 127 is going to be a 1989 Mercedes-Benz 560 SL Roadster. Fastidiously well preserved and an original example with less than 29,000 miles from new. Stunning midnight blue paint with an original parchment leather interior, fabulous color combination, complete with both the soft top and the factory hardtop. Has V8 power, very original, stunning car, and a fresh set of Michelins on it.
Good color on that, isn't it? Pretty timeless. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start. What did you say? 30,000. Somebody put me in 30,000, please, straight away. 30, 30. Do we have 30? Bid me 30,000 to start me. 30. Then 25. I've got 25. I'll take your 25, and it's yours at the moment at 25. Should we sell it for that? Seems cheap. 20. I had that one first. 26 I'm going to take there, and we'll go 8. 27. 28, sir. 28,000. 30,000. Thank you, Stephen. I like that. 30,000. Should we go 2 as the next? 30,000. You want 32, sir? 32. He says yes. 32. Stephen, what do we got? 35,000. 35,000. 38,000, I see. Got that. What have you got? 40 for me. 38. I saw you right at the back there. 38,000 we have. Selling it all the way. 45,000. Stephen, that's why we have you here. 45,000. I love it. 45,000 we are at 45. 50,000 is bid. Timeless design at 50,000 here. 60,000 is bid now. 60. Your bid, Stephen, holding to my right at 60,000. You're coming back inside. 60,000. I take 2 if it helps anyone, but 60,000. 62. They're back in at 62. What do we do? 65. 65. Against you, Eric. 65. Stephen has it. At 65,000, we all sure at 65,000 now. He says no. Then 65. We're going to call it for the first time at $65,000. Are you all sure then? 65,000. Great Mercedes at $65,000. Are we all done at 65 then? And going. Last chance at 65,000. That one's yours, Stephen. The number. 593. Thank you so much.
Great buy. Next up is going to be lot number 128, a 1933 Ford 5-window coupe hot rod. Look at that stunning paint. This is a superb all-steel hot rod built by the legendary builder Roy Brizio. It was a cover car for Rod and Custom magazine and a Grand National Roadster Show Award winner. 1950s Westcott steel rod original, meticulously redone in 2012, ready for competitive hot rod and custom show judging. It's traveled across America on Route 66. It's got a lot of reliability there.
Would look good on Route 66, wouldn't it? Fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Love the color as well. Ladies and gentlemen, put me in something, what should you say, 55, 55,000, 55 I have, 60,000, 60, 65 now, 65,000, holding the bid at 65,000 we are, 65,000, it is yours at the moment at 65, somebody bid me 70 now, 65 is the offer, 65,000 we have, 65, somebody bid me 70 please, lovely car for that at $65,000, bid me 70 now, 65,000 we are, 65,000 only, what a lot of car for that, 65.
It's got a Chevy 283 fuel-injected engine with a Tremec 5-speed gearbox and a 9-inch Ford rear end. It's an impressive machine.
Thank you, Roger. Light up the rear end. What do we got? 67 then. Taken 67. Bids down here at 67,000 now. 67,000. Will you bid me more? Offer is there. 67,000. Somebody bid me 70 perhaps. 67 I've got. Holding the bid, Jacob, at 67,000. Will you bid me another, please? 67 we are there. At 67,000. I have 67 in the run there at 67,000. Somebody bid me more. 68,000. Well, we got the tent for the whole day. Should work. 70,000. 70. Come on, Stephen. Work some magic now. 70,000 we have. 70,000. 70,000. And there's my bid over to the left at 70,000. 70,000. Sell the car, should we? At 70,000. There's the offer at 70,000. 70,000. Against you, Stephen. Go on, give me some more. 70,000. 71. They're buying the car at the moment. The car's in the market at 71,000. We go 2, sir. 72,000 we do. Selling all the way here at 72. Another one selling here at Bonhams today. That seems like a definite no. 72. We're over to my left. Anyone else can join in as well. 72,000 I've got. 72,500. Nah, it's got to be 3. Come on, Stephen. You can't price it that keenly. Look at the thing. It's beautiful. $72,000. It's got to be worth another grand to anyone. 72,000. It is selling. Make no mistake. You'll regret that, I bet. 5-speed Tremec in there as well. It's going to this gentleman here at 72,000, 73,000. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. 73, 75,000. How about 6, sir? Should we go 6? Yes? 75,000 I've got. 75,000. Don't walk away, sir. Don't walk away. It's your time to shine. 75,000 I've got. There's my offer. Still against you, Stephen. 75,000. He's walking away. Never a good sign, that. It's good for you, though, sir. 75,000 we have right there at 75,000. It is selling. Make no mistake in going. Yours, well done. Nice work. 620 is the paddle. Thank you. Thank you, underbidder, as well. And thank you, consigner.
Next up is lot number 129, a stunning 1971 Corvette. It's a very special ZR2 T-top coupe with a 454 cubic inch engine, 425 horsepower. This car is being sold without reserve. Of note, it's one of 12 cars optioned with that ZR2 kit, ordered new by racer Tony Archinoff for use in the 1971 Targa Florio rally. Extensively documented from new, 2 owners since 1975. Make note that the package at the time was worth about 30% of the retail price of the car. It has a 4-speed M22 Rock Crusher gearbox, and it was really set up specifically for Targa Florio touring.
Thank you. And from the estate of Mal Bishop, we're very happy to have that coming all the way from the UK. And what should we say for this? Well, it's another no reserve lot here today. Somebody put me in 100,000, can we say? 100,000 start me. Bid me 100. 100,000, can I say? 100,000. Must be worth that. 100,000, somebody put me in. 100,000, let's start. It's 100 is bid. Thank you, sir. It's your car for the moment at 100,000. I'm sure it won't, well, it could be at the end, but I need some more. Let's give this 100,000. Somebody bid me 10 now. 110,000, thank you. 110 to my right. 120. Would you like 30, sir? 120 I have nearer to me. It's not you standing seated bidder at 120. 130, they're back in. 140. 140 we are now. 150. 150, standing bidder over to my right at 150,000, selling all the way. 55,000 there. 155 we are. 160, he's back. 160, there's the offer at 160, still standing at 160. 160. Not yet, no. 160,000 there. What do we got? Selling all the way for 160,000. We've got you there, Stephen, thank you. 162.5. 165. 165. Then I'm going to sell it for $165,000 we are. 167.5. 170. 72.5. 75. 77.5. 180. 182.5. 185. 185,000 we are. Over to my right at 185,000. 187.5. 190. 192.5. I'd go 2, sir, if I was you. Might just blow him away. 192.5 I have. 192.5. Selling all the way, make no mistake. 195. Anyone else can join in. It doesn't have to be a 2-horse race. 197.5. 197,500. Against your bidder, Stephen. And against you in the center as well. I haven't forgotten about you. 197.5. Car is going away at $197,500. Are we in or are we out, Stephen? Here's the offer for 197.5.
Incredibly rare, 1 of 12.
Absolutely. He was 100% sure right until this moment. 197.5, wasn't he? He was there all the time. Last chance to shine, sir. 197.5 we have. Yes or no? Stephen, we in or we out? He says no. It's your car then at 197.5. No one else want the 2. 197.5 and going. Yours, sir. That is yours.
Is there another paddle?
at that. Love it. Roger, add some color to the whole story here.
Lot number 130. What a delightful 1965 Ferrari 275 GTS. This is a matching numbers example equipped with rare and desirable factory hardtop. Exceptionally well presented with less than 45,000 original miles. It's a desirable U.S. delivered example, having come through the famed Luigi Canetti dealership. Restoration carried out by noted restorers, MPI Motion Products and North Coast Exotics, accompanied by all the original books, tools, the Massini report, and the restoration records. It represents the 137th of just 200 of these cars built. The car was configured as a left-hand drive to the U.S. market with speedometer in miles per hour, and is believed to have been fitted with the hardtop from new, as with the car today.
Fantastic. What a beautiful car that is, and it's been much admired, particularly from those beautiful photographs that we have. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been asked to open this with a bid at my desk here of $1 million. $1 million. It's Ferrari time. You've seen some wonderful superheroes of other eras, but it's Ferrari time, and I've got $1 million at my desk here. What should we do from there? $1 million. Caroline, you're talking to me. $1 million I have. 1.1 million is bid already at 1.1 million. 1.1. You bidding, sir? 1.2 million, Adrian. Against you. 1.2 million now. 1.3 million. 1,300,000. You want 4. 1,000,003. We're holding the bid there at 1,000,003. Over to my right at 1,300,000. At 1,000,003. 1,350,000. 1,350,000. There's our offer at 1,350,000 now. Against you, Adrian, at 1,350,000. Holding the bid with you. You've got a prime seat there, sir. $1,350,000. What should we do? 150.
This car comes with the original toolkit, jack, owner's manual, and the previously mentioned factory hardtop. One of an estimated just 20 examples made. And it spent 33 years with the original owner, Charles Noble, not my dad, I wish.
Your dad.
And it's exceptional.
I bet you wish it had been your dad.
Yes, I do.
And I'm in the middle of that. I heard 1,325,000, I think, sir. 375. Correct. 1,375,000. We've advanced the bid while we were talking there. Do you want to go 1.4 now? We've got 1,375,000 bid in the center of the room there. You coming back. 1.4 would be yours. We can keep it in quarters if it helps you. $1,375,000 for the Ferrari. Caroline, you coming in. 1,375. It is yours. You sure, sir? Against you. 1,375 is the offer. Wonderful long history, motion products, repaint and interior, and with the 6-carb setup as well as the original 3-carb setup, if you like. 1,375,000 is our offer here at 1,375,000. You're back. Would you like to bet again? You will not regret it, sir. 1,000,004. 1,000,004. We're back at 1,000,004. Not yours, Sholto, either. Here's our bid, and against you, sir, now. 1,400,000 we are this time. Lot of car for that at 1,400,000 then. Over to my left at 1,400,000. Against you, Mark. Is it your time to shine now? 1,400,000. At 1,400,000. You look good in that, Derek. 1,400,000. At 1,400,000. Holding the bid down there at 1,400,000. What have we got, Adrian? Any more? 1,400,000. Beautiful car for that at 1,400,000. $1,425,000. We are inching along here. I don't know how you can price a car so precisely, but at 1,425,000 we have now. Shall we go for 50, sir? 1,425 now we are. She's against you there. Caroline, where have you gone now? You're talking over there, making a run for it at 1,425,000. What shall we say? Well, they're all moving. A lot of moving pieces at this point. 1425, 1450 if it helps you, sir. The bid is holding there, 1,425,000 there. What should we do? What would we like to do? Mark, any life from your side? I'll wait for you. 1,425,000 is our offer. Would you like to make it 50, sir? It is not yours yet, but it could be. 1,425,000 now. 1,425,000. I'll start to call it 1,425,000. Jacob poised as well. Mark. I'll be with you in a second. 1,425,000. You want 430? 1,430,000. I don't know how you price these things so precisely, but there you go. 1,430,000. We're live on the phone now. $1,430,000 now. Still against you and still against, well, against you again now and still against you, 1,430,000. Is there any more to come? 1,430,000 live there at 1,430,000. Some thinking time going on. Adrian, what do you have? Stephen, there's a pincer movement going on there. Would you like one? What do we say? 1,435,000, I guess it would be the next. 1,430,000. Is there any more? 1,430,000 now. Anything to add to us, Roger, there?
It's a blue Ferrari code 20-A-180, the dark blue color that you see on the car today.
Color, isn't it? Period color, I think.
It is,
yep.
absolutely.
1,430,000. What do we say, Adrian? Any more? 1,430,000. 1,435 now. And against you, Mark. 1,435. Not yours here, not yours there. 1,435,000. And against the room. Not yours and not yours at 1,435. 1,435. Now Jacob's in the mix as well. 1,435,000. Anyone else can join in and they will be buying. Just such a great example of this model. 1,435,000. Against you, Mark, at $1,435,000. Are you all sure? Something still going on there. Stephen, what do you got? I wish we could hear what they were saying.
As do I.
Would Mr. Noble have approved of this?
He would have liked this one. We used to sit in cars similar to this in Luigi Canetti's dealership back in the day when I was still in grade school and high school.
1,435 says Jacob. 1,435. Clark, that's over to you. 1,435. We're going forwards again. I like it when we go forwards. 1,437,500. And there's the offer live in the room in the center. Is there more? Could be 40 for you if you want, sir. 4,375. Against you, Jacob. 1,437,500 is the offer there. Anyone else waiting for it? It is Ferrari time. V12 open top motoring from Ferrari at 1,437,500. Still against you. Caroline, did you have anything in there as well? 1,437,500. Then we sell at 1,437,500. I'll call the car for the first time at 1,437,500. Second time at 1.4 million and 37,500. And the third and final call going into the center of the room, patiently waiting. Your car, sir, well done. Great car. Another $1 million car at Bonhams today. The number, please, sir. 589. Thank you. So many numbers. So many numbers.
Up next, Rupert, is lot number 131. It's a 1989 Porsche 930 Turbo Coupe. Extraordinarily well-preserved car with less than 32,000 miles from new. Desirable, rare, end of run, and as you may know, the 89 is the last year of Series 1 and the only one to have come from Porsche with the G50 5-speed gearbox. Epic factory livery of linen gray over linen interior, well equipped with CB Palace driving lights, sunroof, and more. One of just 639 turbos built in the final year of the Series 1 production.
Fantastic. I love it. Okay, and let's start this here already. 150, 150,000 has already been with me. 150 at the desk. 150, 160. Thank you. Porsche time at 160,000 now. Bid me 70. 160,000 already offered at 160,000. Bid me 70, please. 160. 160 we are. Bid me 70. 160,000. Will you bid me 70? 170 over the back there. I've got you. 170,000 at 170,000. 180,000 now. 180. Go 90. 180,000 over to my right at 180,000, go 90. 180,000 we are. At 180,000, will you bid me another, please? 180. 180, join in, please. 180,000. Look at that car, beautiful color. Fantastic color. 180,000 is offered for the Porsche. 180,000 now. 180, 190. 190. 200. 200 now. Should we go 10? 200,000, we hold the bid at 200,000. We go 10 now. At 200,000, will you bid me more, please? At 200. At 200, looking for 10 now. I've got 200 and I'm looking for 10. 200,000 we are. 200. Is there more for 200,000? Bid me, please. Great car for that. Beautiful colors. Well optioned at $200,000. Are you all sure, ladies and gentlemen? For 200,000? Fair warning to you all at 2. And done for 200,000, last chance. 200, we'll move along. Thank you. Come and see us afterwards on that one. $132.
Are we sure?
132 will be shown on your screens. We're Facile Vega time. There it is. Not operational, but we'll talk you through it regardless. Roger.
Lot 132 is the 1964 Facile Vega Facile 2 Coupe without reserve today. One of fewer than 185 Facile 2s produced, the 163rd one built in the series. Formerly in the collection of adventurer Per Lindström and delivered new with a unique and removable translucent roof. As quoted by Gene Danios, the HK 500 was the most interesting car we ever made, but the Facile 2 was the best. It was totally elegant.
Yeah, look at that color as well. It's a great, great one. As I said, showing outside. The bids are straight through here already. I have 50, 60, 70, 80, 90,000. 90,000 already bid on my book. 90,000 at the desk, and I'm selling it at 90,000 unless I'm offered more. For 90,000 only. 90, will you bid me more? Take 5 quickly. 90,000 I have at my desk and selling for 90,000. Let's hear another, please. 90,000 is my offer. Telephones you live, it's 90,000. 95 comes in online. 100,000 I have at the desk. 100,000 ahead of you at 100,000. Now it's mine. 100. 100 go 10. 100 I have. For the Facile 2, 100,000 is offered. 105 have taken there. 105, and that's ahead of my bid. 105 is yours, Adrian. You're buying it for 105 now. Are you sure for 105,000 now? 105, going to sell for 105 unless I hear more. For 105. Jacob, no. Telephones are out at 105. Adrian's bidder it is. 105 and going. Last chance to you all in the room here at $105,000 it is. No, 107.5, please. I knew you had it in you. 107.5. Let's go 10 now. Go 10, Adrian. 107.5. Matches her jacket, you know. 107.5. 110. 110. 112.5. Yes. 110. Go 112.5. No. Save it for later, maybe. 110 I've got. $110 was the more.
Beautiful red interior trim on that car.
Nicely done, isn't it? Those dashes are fantastic, aren't they? Painted dash. 110, then Adrian's yours at 110 and selling. 110, last chance. Your bidder. 177, thank you. We move straight along, 133 now. Julia time.
Lot number 133 is a 1975 Alfa Romeo Giulia GTA 1300 Junior Stradale. Take note that the high-performance engine of 1750cc is installed, but the original engine, rebuilt and documented, comes with the lot. Recent comprehensive nut and bolt restoration has been performed, treasured in current enthusiast ownership for more than 30 years. Exceedingly rare and desirable Stradale version of the legendary GTA. It's been pampered with an excellent pedigree and the original Bertoni coachwork.
Absolutely, and comes with the original engine as well as it is spec there. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start. Interest comes in here. 130,000 I put it at 130, 140, 140,000. You bid me 50 now. 140,000 I'm offered 140. Somebody bid me 50, please. 140 now. 140. What have we got? 150. Taking it. 150. I've got your bidder then at 150,000. At 150. You bidding? 160. Right in line there. 160. At 160. Holding the bid there. 160. Do you want to go 70? Would 65 help you, sir? 160 we are now. Over to my left there. 160,000. I offered 5 already. We're slowing down already. 160. Somebody bid me 5. 165. Thank you. 165. 170. 170. 175. Against you now, sir. 175. Should we go 80? 175 the offer now. 175. Would you like to go 180 for the Stradale at 175,000? We are. Bid me, please. A lot of car for that at 175,000. Lovely thing for that at 175,000. You sure? 175. Nope. Fair enough then. At 175,000 we are. Is the more from the room at 175? Barry, what do you have? At 175,000 now. We'll take another one quickly at 175. You all sure? 175,000. Last chance then. Bid me now for 175 and all done. We'll move along. 175.
Up next is lot number 134, a 2021 Ferrari 812 GTS. One owner car with just delivery miles, highly optioned, more than 135,000 spent on those. Special custom color, Grigio GTS, on a very custom interior color as well. Carbon fiber trim on the inside. This is the folding hardtop variant. Car's price, as shown, was $543,476 on the original sticker. Slate gray, lavender undertones, and it has a very sophisticated radar detector and jammer installed in the vehicle. 800 horsepower, Rupert.
800 horsepower, and you got the jammer as well. I like
Yes.
it. That's the way to go. That's how to cross Arizona quickly. Lot 134, there it is. Absolutely mint from where I'm looking. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start. Somebody bid me 400,000 for this. Can I take 400,000 as an opening bid? 400,000, 400,000. I have 400,000. Thank you. I'm ahead of you. 400,000. Online, they've taken 400,000. 400, 420. 420 is bid now. Online again, 420,000. 2 online bidders. What do we have in the room? 420,000 already bid. 420. 440. 440 is there. 440 will go in 20s against your line. 460 I've taken there. 460. 480. 500. If we go 20, sir, 500 we are now. 520 ahead of you. Over there, 520. Do you want 540, sir? 530,000. 530,000 we are here. 530. He's back at 540. 550. 560. 560,000 now. 560,000. Yours with the hat there, seated at 560,000. Who offers me more now? 560,000. 560 it is. Not yours in the front row at 560,000 we are. Somebody go 70, please. 560,000. We hold the bid there. 560,000. Beautiful example. 565,000 is bid. Good morning, madam. 565,000 is bid there. 570, he's back at you. 570. 575,000 now. 575. 580. 580 further back then at 580,000 for this. What was it? 800 horsepower, did you say?
Yes, 800 horsepower, and it has a 9,000 RPM red line.
585 now. 585, and he's back in. Not yours yet, sir, but it nearly was. 585 I have there. Against you to my right at 585. 590. Why don't you go 6, sir? You might blow him away. We're at 590,000 now. 590. 590, you're done. 590, and it's against you, sir. 590 we are now. All sure then at 590. Well, it was fun while it lasted. 595, not yours either. 595 I've taken. Against you both for 595. Not yours here and not yours in the front row. 595. Bid me please for 595,000. Lot of car for that at 595. 595 against you here and against you over there. Is there any more? Against the gentleman seated here, Barry, if you'd like to talk to him. But 595 we are. 595. Not yours and not yours. At 595, you're all sure then. Last chance at 595. Stephen, your bidder there, 595. Do you want 97.5? All done then. Come and see us afterwards for that one. Not yours either there, 595. Datsun time.
Datsun time, lot number 135, 1970 240Z car. This is a lot that's being sold without reserve. It's a desirable first production year Series 1 example of the iconic body style. Recipient of a recent comprehensive cosmetic restoration. Matching numbers example retained in the factory original striking Mexican orange paintwork. Delivered new to Southern California, so it's relatively clean undercarriage and retained there by just 2 owners from new. In an extremely tidy engine compartment. I was viewing it yesterday.
Looks good against that backdrop, actually, doesn't it?
It does.
Perfect. Right, lot 135. Telephones alive. What should we say on this? 30,000. Somebody put me in for 30,000. Gotta be, surely. 30,000, may I say? 30,000 to start me. 30,000 we have, and we're off and running. 30,000. Thank you, Barry. I've got you. 30,000 go 2. 30,000. We're selling at 30,000. Let's offer more. 30,000. Will you bid me 2? 30,000 we have. 30,000 there. Barry has it for 30 and we're going at 30,000. Surely, ladies and gentlemen. Must be worth more than that at 30,000. Bid me 2. 32 says Eric there. 32,000. 35,000. Not yours, Eric. 35,000. 35,000 we are. 38,000. 38,000. Back onto the phone at 38,000. 38,000 we are. For 38,000. Selling all the way, make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, for $38,000. Are you all clear at 38,000? 38,000. There it is and going. Barry, you have them. I don't at 38,000. Last chance to you all. Is that Eric's bidder at 38? 38. Yours, yes, Eric, at 38,000. 40,000. To my left now. 40,000. They're back in now. 42,000. 45, sir? Yes? 45,000. Yes, Eric, not yours. 48,000. Should we go 50, sir? Yes? 50,000. 50,000. Keep it 2 if it helps you, Eric. 50,000 I've got. 55,000. 55,000. They're raising the stakes on you, sir. We'll go a half if it helps you, sir. Do you want to go 57.5? 57.5 we've taken. Do you want to go 60, Eric? 60. 60,000. Selling all the way. No reserve lot here today at Bonhams for 60. Some meaningful conversation going on there, it seems, at 60,000. We in or we out, Stephen? We're 60 with Eric and going at 60. You all sure? No, he says no. Then 60 is Eric's. Anyone else waiting at 60,000 and going? Yours, Eric, 557. 136. Target time.
A lovely 1977 Porsche 911S 2.7 Targa. Make special note of this car. It's beautifully preserved and an unrestored low mileage example with few long-term owners. Stunning Irish green. That color just jumps over cork leatherette interior with cork pinstriped velour inserts. Matching numbers example per the Porsche Certificate of Authenticity. This is a classic and timeless Porsche Targa 911S with an excellent pedigree. I was helping some prospects look at this car yesterday, and it is stunning in every aspect.
Thank you, Roger. And bids are here already, straight off the book. 40,000, 42, 45, 48,000, 50,000, 50,000 already bid with me at 50,000, 55,000. 55,000 already offered. Somebody bid me 60 now. 55,000 have gone at the desk at 55,000. Bid me 60 now. For the Porsche, 60,000 have taken at 60,000. Bid me 5 now. 60,000. You bidding? 65,000. 65,000. 70,000. 70,000. Go 5. 70,000. We're there at 70,000. You want to bid me 5? 70,000 we got at 70,000. 75,000. 75,000 it is. At 75. Over to my right at 75,000. At 75,000. Not yours yet, sir, but it could be. 75,000. I hold the bid. At 75,000 we are. We're online. 80,000 comes in online. I'm ahead of you with 80 online. We'll take 82.5 if it helps you, Stephen. 80,000. Selling it at 80,000 unless I'm offered more. 80,000. 82.5 have taken there. 82.5. I'm ahead of you. You were 82.5? 85,000. And back to you now, sir. 87.5, please. 85,000 I've got at 85,000. Selling it at 85, all the way at 85,000. You're all done at 85. 85,000. 87.5, thank you. No. Now they say no. 87.5 is bid here at 87.5 and going. Last chance against you in the center there, sir. At 87.5. You all sure for 87.5? Fair warning, 87,000. No, I'm afraid not at this point. 87.5 is the offer. At 87.5. 90's next. 87.5. 87.5. For the first time then at 87.5. The second time down here for $87,500 for the Targa at 87.5 and going. Yours there, 87.5. Do you have a panel number yet, sir? You got a number yet? Can we get the gentleman a number, please? Lot 137. Onto the deck comes the Fasora.
This is a beautiful 1964 Oscar 1600 GT coupe coachwork by Fazora, one of 21 examples produced with the distinctive Fazora coach coupe work. First registered to the famed Italian luxury retailer Salvatore Ferragamo. Striking and rarely seen two-tone color scheme, red and black, freshly rebuilt engine, gearbox, and suspension. It spent approximately 30 years in the Mario Regini collection, where it remained until the 1990s, and it has FIVA certification.
Fantastic. Very prominent collection that is in Italy. Exquisite taste of the gentleman's collection. We can take it and open it here at $130,000 on my book here. $130,000. We are open at $130,000. We're open to business at $130,000. Will you bid me 40, please? $130,000. Bid me 40 now. $130,000. 140. Right over the back there. $140,000. Thank you. $140,000. Bid now. $140,000. You're bidding. $150,000. $150,000. $150,000. $160,000. $170,000 if you like. Yes, sir. Yes, $170,000. Take a swig. Yes, $170,000 we are now. $170,000. Not yours yet. $170,000 to my left there. $170,000. $170,000 for the Oscar. $170,000. $170,000. Would you like 80 or $175,000 even? I would take at $170,000 we are. Not yours at the back there. $170,000 we are. Somebody bid me 5 then. $170,000. $170,000. $175 at the desk here. $175 and against the pair of you. $175 now. Bid me 180, please. $175,000. Here at the desk for $175. Is there any more? Add some color for me.
We have some twin Weber 38s on this car, and that little engine puts out 105 horsepower. Very sprightly machine with four-wheel disc brakes as well. It'd be a fun car to drive.
I wouldn't think.
Very light.
No, indeed. $175,000 we are. Somebody bid me 180 now. 175 we are. Will you bid me $180,000? Can I say? 175,000. 175. Is there any more to come from the room, or do I call it for 175,000 now? 175,000 only. It's a lot of car for that, isn't it? 175,000. So much you can do with that. At 175. You're all sure then? Let's move along for 175,000 now. 175,000. Thank you.
Next up will be lot number 138. It's a 1970 Aston Martin DBS Sports Saloon to Vantage spec. This vehicle is being offered today without reserve. Originally delivered to the New York area, well optioned with manual transmission, air conditioning, and radio. Documented by copies of its original build sheet. The last Aston Martin design delivered under David Brown's leadership. I love this one. 3 Webers, a 5-speed, and black and red combo color. Delightful.
You're such an Anglophile. 138, we are. DBS there. Title will be in transit. We'll be helping you with that. Plenty of interest already. 30, 32, 35, 38, 38,000 already bid on my book. 38,000. I can't believe it's only that. 40,000 I've got there ahead of you. 42, 42, 45, 45,000. 48 you have. 45,000 I've got. 45,000 I've got. Do you want 48? 45 in the back now, 45. Selling, make no mistake, at 45,000 we are. 48,000 online, 50,000 have taken, 55 in the back, 55 we are. With the bottle at 55,000 now, 55,000. Not yours yet. Right at the back with 55,000 we are. Somebody bid me more now, 55,000. 55, you bidding Barry, 55,000 I have. We're over the back for 55,000 and going. 75 please, 55,000 we have, 55,000. 57.5, knew you had it in you. 57.5, go 60, sir. 60 I've taken over there. 60 we've got now. 60. 60. 62. 62. 62's right at the back again. At 62, go 5. 62. Aston Martin. $62,000 for the DBS at 62. There's the holding bid at 62, maybe 4, 5. No, 4 I'll take. I'll go in pairs. 62 I've got. 64. I had 64 there. Yours will be 6. 66 at the back. 60. Yes or no? 65. Oh my word. 65,000 we are. 65,000 and selling, unless I am 67.5. That's more like it. 67.5. Gordon, what do we got? 70 is bid. 70 to my right is 70. 75,000. $75,000 we are. Over to the left and going, unless I hear another, please. 75,000. 80,000. 80,000 now bid. Stephen, what have we got? It's 80,000 there. Over to my right. He says no, then 80,000. Gordon, your offer at 80,000 is buying it at 80,000 and done. Yours. 345.
Lot 139 is rolling up next. It's a lovely 1969 Jaguar E-Type Series Coupe, Series II 4.2 Coupe. I like the royal color combination of claret burgundy over biscuit leather interior. Multiple JCNA First in Class and People's Choice Award winner. Meticulous restoration performed by a marque specialist. Tasteful mechanical upgrades, including triple Weber carburetors. This car was dynoed at 246 horsepower at the rear wheels, which is normally the crankshaft dyno power rating. So it has some trick bits inside.
Thank you. Yes, it does. And it really looks super sharp from here where I'm looking. 75,000's bid already. 75, 80,000 now. 80,000 I've got at 80,000. At my desk for 80,000, bid me 5 now. 80,000 only. 80,000, will you bid me more now? 80,000. Beautiful. 85,000. Thank you. 85,000. Yes, indeed. 85,000. Go 90. 85,000, will you bid me 90 now? At 85,000. It is yours. Yes, 85,000. 90,000. 90,000. 95,000. He's back at you, sir. 95,000. Lovely car for that. Would you like to make it 100 now? 95,000. Holds to my right at 95,000. 95,000. 100 online at 100 now. Against you both. The online has it this time. 100,000. Will you bid me more now? 100,000. I'll take 5 if that helps you, sir. Do you want to go 5? 105,000. 105. Against you online, wherever you may be in the world. We're at 105 in the room. 110 down here. 110 is the more. 110. 110. 110. There we are at 110,000. Is there any more to come from the room at 110? It really is a beautiful example for 110. Another bit, please, at 110. Would a quarter help you? Could I say 12.5? Would that help you? 110 we are. Not yours at 110. Is there more at 110? Any more to add, Roger?
There's some incredible bits inside. This is has the big valve fuel injection heads associated with the 3 Weber carburetors that were installed. Those are the large valve heads. 10 to 1 compression ratio with a reground Iskandarian cam. Venolia pistons, reworked connection rods, Mallory electronic ignition. It is just loaded. And the stainless steel exhaust system, as well as ceramic coated headers, as well as suspension bits.
Thank you so much. Yeah, 110 we are. I'll go 12.5 as the next, unless anyone else wants to bid. 110, go 112.5. Quickly, please, ladies and gentlemen. 110 we are. Are you all sure? It's against the room. No regrets at 110. We'll move along. Thank you.
This car is I have to say, without a doubt, the most special brass car I think the auction market has seen in a very, very long time. This car is known widely as the Eleanor Sears Simplex, and she owned this car from 1912 to 1939. It was given to her by Harold Vanderbilt as an engagement gift, and it was a beloved car for her. She was and is considered the greatest American sportswoman of the pre-World War II era. This is absolutely the kind of car that you would imagine someone like that driving. In the 1950s, this car was owned by Charles Chain, the head of engineering at General Motors. And he had engineers at GM do the restoration on this car. And they balanced this engine and reworked the steering and the brakes. The fact that this car is from 1912 and you drive it, it absolutely blows you away. The Simplexes are great cars, but this car is so different from your average Simplex in the way it drives. It's one of the other components of this car that's made this car such a great and famous car for all these years.
Well, there it is, ladies and gentlemen, the 1912 Simplex. What an amazing automobile. And our very own Evan Hyde in there. He knows all about it, as he told you there. Do you want to tell us? No, I think we'll crack straight into this. Very much admired. It's been out and about there, hasn't it, Roger?
Oh, it's this phenomenal example of a 1912 Simplex, high horsepower car. One of the few cars to have remained a great prize of collecting from day one. No car so completely embodies the romance and excitement of this period better than a Simplex, possessing all the fleeting features of this charismatic era. A massive four-cylinder T-head engine and a 1.97-to-1 final drive, dual chain drive. They were priced at $5,750 in the period, and that was a very high price to pay. Winning the Brighton 24 Hours victories at Lowell and Fairmont all bolstered the reputation. It was really a race car for the street, and if you might have seen this one out on a test drive yesterday, it was going a little sideways. It's so quick.
Sure is.
The original owner and driver, Eleanor Sears, born into a very wealthy family. She was quite a sports competitor, 3 times at Wimbledon, and she was the U.S. squash champion in 1928. She got into trouble back in the day for wearing trousers and male riding apparel, but she was quite a sportswoman. Anyway, this was purchased for her by Mr. Vanderbilt as part of their engagement, and she retained it for another 25 years.
She did indeed. Wonderful car, and the chain history. The most amazing thing is that it actually stops as well as it goes, this car. It really does. You lock the brakes up and it grinds to a halt. Ladies and gentlemen, we've had so much interest in this car. I can start straight away at $1,500,000 already here at $1,500,000, $1,600,000 is bid. $1,600,000, I have you there. $1,600,000, $1,700,000, $1,800,000, $1,800,000 we are now. $1,900,000. $2 million is bid already at $2 million. And the phones are poised. You going on, sir? 2 million. 2.1 million is bid. 2.1 million. 2.2 million. 2.2 million now. 2.3 million. 2.3 million we are. To my left at 2,300,000. Bid me another, please. Waiting on the phones out. 2,300,000 for the majestic Simplex. And it's going in that direction right now at 2,300,000. 2,400,000. They're buying the car for $2,400,000. Will you bid me 5 now? 2,450,000. 2,500,000. 2,600,000. 2,750,000. 2,750,000, and the phones are still poised, sir. I think you already experienced some of the cars, sir. 2,750,000 on one of those test drives. 2,750,000. 2,850,000. 2.9 million. Go 3, sir. $3 million is bid in my room now.
That's awesome.
Absolutely. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, give them some support. $3 million is bid for this epic simplex.
3.05, sir.
I think we all heard that. $3,050,000 is bid. To my right, at $3,050,000 now. 3,200,000. Back at you. 3.25. 10 liters, sir. Amazing history. Even that wonderful image of the car as new. How often do you get that with a car that is 110 years old? $3,500,000 is bid in the room here. $3,500,000. It's a supercar of another era, and it deserves every penny. $3,500,000. 3.6 million. If it helps, there isn't even another one to find, sir. At 3,600,000. You will never regret this luxury, sir. $3,600,000. $3,700,000 is bid now in the center. We've got all the time in the world, sir. But $3,700,000 is now bid for the simplex. 3,750,000 is the biggest bid so far in Scottsdale this week, ladies and gentlemen. $3,750,000 is now bid. $4 million is bid. For the chain Sears chain drive simplex. 4.1 million. He's done. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we thank the underbidder at $4,100,000. Are you sure, sir? Can Jacob not just squeeze you a little bit more? $4,100,000 we have to my right. The telephones, where are you now? $4,100,000. They've torn up the pages and thrown them away. At $4,100,000 is the bid. No regrets, sir. Thank you. Doesn't it sound good? Hang on, we're not done yet. 4 million. 4.2 million. New bidder. $4,200,000. Nobody does brass like Bonhams, and that's the biggest price you'll see for anything brass as yet. $4,200,000 we are. You've got a bit more time to think if it helps you, sir, now. $4,200,000. $4,200,000. 4.25. $4,250,000 to my right. It's a 3-horse race. $4,250,000 now. Some thinking time in 2 places. 4.3. 4.3, they're back in. $4,300,000. And worth every penny in my humble opinion at $4,300,000. Then we're there at $4,300,000 now. For the epic Sears Simplex. Isn't this just what auctions are all about, eh? $4,300,000. That's why we love them. That's why we're all back in these sale rooms again. $4,300,000. And they're out at $4,300,000. We're back in the center there, against you here, and against you to my right. It's firing up again. You sure there's no more juice in the tank, Jacob? He says no. Then, ladies and gentlemen, at $4.3 million, the most expensive. 4.35. Oh! 4.4 million.
Wow. This is great.
I think this tennis battle is in honor of Sears, you know. 4.4 million. I think you got him on the rope, sir. 4.4 million we are. What do we say? 4,400,000 we are. Stephen? It's all gone quiet again at 4,400,000. Looking good. 4,400,000. Is it a yes or is it a no? Any more? 4,400,000 for the first time then. For the second time at 4,400,000. Absolutely not. You sure? You're not going to leap back in at the last minute again. 4,400,000, ladies and gentlemen. The car is sold. There. 638. Bring your car to Bonhams. We will sell it to the world. How about that? Thank you. Thank you, underbidder. Thank you for your patience. Thank you both of the underbidders there. From the Simplex that was inspired by Mercedes to a Mercedes. Lot 141, it's the Mercedes SLR McLaren Roadster. Tell me all about it, Roger.
It's a triple black edition here, timeless and stealthy livery. It's a superb time capsule with less than 400 miles from new. A Mercedes-Benz assembled at McLaren Formula One Technology Center, one of only 106 SLR Roadsters produced for the 2008 model year in USA. Extremely powerful and iconic Mercedes McLaren in stealth and timeless livery.
Thank you, Roger. Lots of phones are live again on this one. I've already got 300, 320, 350, 350 already bid at 350,000. At my desk with an absentee at 350,000. Will you bid more? 380, thank you. In my room now, 380,000 already bid on. At 380,000, go forward now, please. 380,000. Seems cheap at this point, doesn't it? 380,000, we are at 380. Somebody bid me forward now. 380,000, I hold the bid at 380. Go forward now. 380,000, you coming in, 380. 380,000 now. For the Mercedes at 380,000. Then there it is at 380. Should we sell it for that at 380 now? 380,000 is bid. 390,000 is bid. 390,000. Then Eric holds it on the phone at 390,000. To my right at 390. At 390,000 is bid now. 390. 400,000. 400,000 I've got. I'm ahead of you. I've got 4, but I'll take the next 5 if it helps you. 400,000 I've got. 400,000, what do you got, Stephen? 405 then. 405. In my room for 405. 405 and against you, Eric. 410. Stephen against you, 410. 415, I saw you there. Good to see you, sir. 415 and ahead of both of you. Seated bidder, 415 now. 415. 415. 420 is bid. Do you want 25? 425 now, straight back at you. $430. 435. 435, seated bidder. We're selling the car at 435,000. Let's say hear more. 435 now. 435 bid at 435, go 40. 435 is the offer at $435,000 is bid now. Seated bidder for 435. Somebody bid me 40 now. 435. Not yours, Gordon. Not yours, Vinny. 435 is in the center there. 435. For the McLaren, the SLR McLaren there. 435. Any more? Right in the center there at 435. 437.5. 440, sir. 440, he's back at you. You'll need a bit more than that, I think, Gordon. 440 we are. 440. Selling the car for 440,000 now we are. No, he says no. Anyone else? 440 is bid. There's my offer for $440,000. You're done at 440. 440 and going. Last chance for 440. 440, you sure? Yours, sir, well done. The number 609. $142, Porsche 356.
It's a 1964 Porsche 356 SC 1600 coupe with coachwork by Carmen. Desirable and fully evolved, end-of-the-run 356 Series coupe. Well-preserved and an unheard example, retaining much of its original factory-installed interior. Retains matching number engine in as presented in as delivery livery. Well documented with a Porsche C of A and a comprehensive history file. Pampered California ownership on this one.
Thank you so much. And the bids come straight through here, thick and fast. 55, 60, 65,000 already on my book at 65,000 I have. 65,000 is already bid with me. Somebody bids me 70. 65,000 I have, go 70. 70, thank you, sir. 70, and it's yours for the moment. At 70,000, you bid me 75,000. 70,000 we have, go 75,000, please. 70,000 I've got, 75,000. 80,000. 80,000 now. At 80,000, bid me another, please. At 80,000. At 80,000, would you like to join in? At 80,000 now. Scanning the room for 80,000. Is there more? At 80,000 only. 82.5 I've got there. 82.5 is bid, Jacob. At 82.5 there. 85,000. 85,000 and against you, sir. At 85,000. Over to my right now. 85,000. 87.5, yes, sir. 87.5 is bid now. 87.5. At 87.5 now. Holding the bid down here. Thinking time there. 87.5 is offered now. At 87.5, there's my offer for 87.5. Sorry? 90,000, thank you, Stephen. 90,000 bid. 90,000. 90 standing at the hi-hats there at 90,000. Against you over here as well. Do you want another, sir? 92.5. 95. 100 is bid in the front row. New place for 100,000 now. Bid is down here for 100,000. What would you like, sir? 1025, please. 100 I've got there. 100. Stephen, you've got me some more. 100,000. The bid is here at 100,000. Selling the car for 100 in the front row at 100,000 now. 1025 is bid now. Against you seated, sir. It's 1025. Against the man with the hat there. 1025. Would you like 105, sir? 105 is bid now. 105. I've got 105. And I'm selling it, of course, at 105,000 now. $105 I have it. 107.5 will be your bid. 107.5. Should we go 110, sir? 110. He's back in. 112.5, yes, sir? 110. $110 is my offer at 110. I'm going to sell it. Unless I'm offer more now, $110,000. It's against you, sir. 110 the bid. 112.5 now. Should we go 115, sir? It's 112.5 and it's against you. 115 is bid now. No, 115 then in the center at the front there. 115,000. Selling indeed to you, sir. The number, please. Well done, you got one now. What's your number, sir? Do you have a paddle number? 630, thank you so much. Aston Martin time again. Roger.
Next up is lot number 143. It's a 1982 Aston Martin V8 Volante. This vehicle is being offered without reserve. It's an original U.S. delivery, left-hand drive with a big V8 under the hood. 2 owners from new, retains the matching numbers engine, and it's offered with a copy of the factory build sheet.
Thank you. Due to Arizona emissions laws, please note the vehicle may be sold only to an out-of-state resident for use outside of Arizona or to a licensed automotive dealer. Car is no reserve, phone's alive and poised again. 50,000 already bid at my desk at 50,000. Will you bid me more? 50,000, 50,000, 55,000, please. 50,000 I have, go 55. 50,000 for the Volante there. 50,000, bid me, please. What do we got? 55,000 there. 55,000. Yours is 55. I'll take 60 as the next. 50,000 I've got. Somebody bid me 60 now. 55,000. 55,000. Then I'm selling it. Car is on sale at 55,000. There's our offer for 55,000. Selling on the aisle at 55,000. Will you bid me more now? 55,000 only. At 55,000 now. 57.5. Can I say 60, sir? 57.5. 60 it'll have to be, sir. I've got 57.5 there. 57.5 and going at 57.5. Can we round it up to 60, please? At 57.5 now. 57.5 then. Any more? 60,000 now. Against you, Stephen, 60,000. 62.5, new place. 2 of you in line, 62.5 I've got. Against you both. 65 will be next. 62.5, my offer. Selling all the way, make no mistake. 65 online. Online has it for 65 now. He says no. 65,000. Online bidder at 65,000. Selling all the way, make no mistake. 65,000 we are and going. For 65,000, not yours. Sir, yes or no? 65,000 I've got. He says no. Against you over there at 65, and I will sell, make no mistake, for 67.5. 67.5 is there. 67.5, and against the online now. In my room and on the aisle at 67.5 now. Somebody bid me 70, please. 67.5 is the offer. Are we done? 67,500. Last chance to the room at 67,500. All done, fair warning. It is yours, sir. 672. Lot 144.
Lot 144 is a 1959 Austin Healey Bug-Eye Sprite Mark I. This lot is without reserve as well. Beautifully restored Bug-Eye Sprite, tastefully upgraded with era-appropriate performance upgrades. Fun and iconic little British roadster, factory delivered as a left-hand drive example. Weber carburetor, about 65 horsepower in a very light car, and a 4-speed gearbox.
Thank you, Roger. And we will open this. What should we say? 20,000. Put me in for 20,000. For the Bug-Eye, 20,000 must be, mustn't it? 20,000 do we have? 20,000. Will you start me, please? Surely, ladies and gentlemen. Cheapest lot of the day so far, I think, at 20,000. Somebody maybe, what, 15? We'll start at 15 then. Wakey, wakey. 15 we have. 15 and we're off and running at 15,000. What a car for that, isn't it, Roger? $15,000 it is. Over to my right at 15,000. Go 16 now. 15,000 I'm selling at 15,000. Will you bid me 16 now? 15,000 we got and go 16. 15,000. 15 we are. 16,000. 16,000. 17,000. 17 the offer. 17 to my right at 17, and we're going at 17,000. Any more from the room at 17,000? It is very nicely turned out at that, at 17,000. At 17 for the Sprite at 17,000. No regrets. There's our offer for $17,000. 18,000. 19,000. Have a swig, sir. 19,000. Refreshes the parts. 19,000. Should we go 20? It's 19,000 now. 19 at 19. The bid is over to the right at 19. Do you want 20, sir, or shall I sell it? He says no. We're out over there. Then 19,000 is the bid and selling. Yours, Gordon. The number 277.
I love that noise. Lot number 145, an Alfa Romeo 8C 2300 Monza recreation by Persang. Wonderful recreation of Alfa Romeo's highly celebrated 8C, constructed in Argentina using drivetrain and body by the skilled craftsmen at Persang. An all-alloy supercharged engine and body construction, exhilarating and fast driving experience, refurbished by Bob Smith Coachworks recently for more than $55,000. Straight exhaust, a lovely note, 3.5-inch pipes.
Thank you so much, Roger. And yes, the small sale notice on this, it will be sold on a bill of sale. And just for clarity regarding the Persang origins, note the car was assembled for Australian collector Clive Smith down under, using the parts that were supplied to him by Persang in Argentina. And it's over here in the US that obviously the Bob Smith work was taken place. Ladies and gentlemen, I can open already with interest here on my book at 220,000 already, 220, 240. 240 is bid with me at 240,000. I've got 240,000 is bid with me, 240, 260, 280, 280, 300,000 is bid now, 300,000. 300,000 in the center at 300,000, we bid me 20 now. 300,000, we hold the bid there with Stephen at 300,000. Can I say 20 somewhere? You're bidding? 320. 320 I've got now. 320,000 is bid now. 320. 320 over to my right then at 320,000. 320. Do you want to go 30, sir? Would 30 help you? 320,000 I hold the bid then at 320,000 we are now. 320 for this amazing driving experience at $320,000. What should we say? 320 it is now. 320, that's all. 325 is offered now, and I'll offer you the same courtesy. It's 325 now. 325,000 is bid. Do you want to go 330? 325 now. At 325,000 is offered. 325. Stephen has the bid there, 325. We're in the center at 325. Would you like to go 30? We can keep it in fives. It's easy. $325,000 now. Bid me another, please, at 325. There's the offer for 325. I see you. 325. 325. Surely, ladies and gentlemen. Another 5,000 perhaps at 325. 325. Let's go 30 somewhere. 325. They cost more than that to build, I can tell you that for sure. 325,000 then. We're selling the car for 325 now. I'll take 5 quickly if it helps anyone, but 325,000. There's our offer for 325. Selling the car for 325,000. Take 5,000 quickly if it helps anyone, but at 325,000, no regrets. Yours, sir. Well done. You're going to love that. So much fun. 338.
Coming on stage right now is lot number 146. It's a 1954 Rolls-Royce Silver Dawn drophead coupe with coachwork by Park Ward and Company. One of only 12 models made, delivered new to Allentown, Pennsylvania, heavily optioned with power features, exceedingly rare coach-built luxury. This lot is being offered without reserve. Beautiful lines. I love the way those spats clean up the rear, and it's a left-hand drive car if it happens to remain in America.
Graceful, isn't it?
Yes.
Bids are here already. 45,000 opens it on the book, and I can sell it. I've got 45. What have you got? 48. 48 is bid in the front row. 48,000. We're selling it all the way at 48,000. 48,000. Rolls-Royce time for 48,000. 48,000. 50,000. 52. 55 online. 58. 60. 60. 62. 60. 70, he says. 75, sir? 75 was there. Do you want to go 80, either of you? 75, I heard his bid first. 80, sir? 75 is there. Should we go 80? 77.5. 77.5, and he's back in at 77.5. 80,000. 80 I had ahead of you, Stephen. 80's over here. 82.5. 85,000. 87.5. 87.5 is there. Stephen, any more now? 90,000. 92.5. 95,000. 97.5. 100. 102.5, I took over there. 110. Against both of you guys. 110 I've got with Stephen. 110. You've got a lovely view of it there, sir, at $110,000. Should we go any further? 110 we are. 112.5 I've taken. 115. 120. 125. 125, over to my left. We're out here, 125. Anyone else waiting? No regrets, sir. 125 we are. 127.5. 130. 132.5. 135. 137.5. 140. 145, did you say? 140. 140. 140,000 we are now. 140. Selling all the way for 140. Any more, sir? 140 we are. Are we sure? For $140,000. Gonna call it for 140 for the first time, second time, third and final call against you, sir. 140, 142.5, 145. Goes to you, Stephen. 563. $147.
Lot number 147 is a 1954 Porsche 356 Pre-A 1500 coupe with coachwork by Reuter. This represents about a $275,000 restoration, and it has been long-term owned for over 40 years in its history. It's a Concours quality restoration performed by a marque specialist. Desirable and pure, early production, bent front windscreen, Pre-A 356. Striking period correct, radium green over green interior. Retains its matching number engine, transaxle, and body panels. It's in period correct 1500 super tune with the correct Solex carburetors. U.S. market car.
Love it, Roger. That was showing in our entry tent, wasn't it? First
Yes.
thing you saw as you walked in. So beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start this, and let's say 170,000 starts me here at the desk. 170,000. 170,000, will you bid me now? 170,000 is bid. Thank you. 170, I have you right over the back. 170. 170. Bidding, sir. 180,000 nearer me. 180,000. 3 rows back at 180,000. Will you go 90? 180,000 I've got. We want another. 180,000 is down here. Somebody else bid me. Such a beautiful car. 190 now. 190. 200,000 we are. 200,000. 210. 3 of you in. 210. Against you at the back as well. 210. 210. 220. 220. 220 to my right now. 225. They're slowing down if it helps you, sir. 225 against you both there. 225. 225,000 we are at 225 now. At 225,000 now. 230 is bid. Caroline has 230. 235. $240 is bid. To my right at 240,000. 245. You bidding down here, sir? 245 I've got. 250,000. $255. No, thank you. Would 57.5 help you, sir? We're at 255. You want a small one? No. Then 255 is over to my left at $255,000. Is there any more to come at 255,000? Against you guys on the right at 255 now. Take 257.5. 257.5 we are now. 257.5 over to my right. Do you want 260? 257.5. There's the bid. I'm going to call it unless I hear another. 257.5 is our offer. $257.5.
260.
260. Definitely not. Then 260 over to my left. We're selling the car at 260, unless I hear more now. 260. 260. Should we sell the car for 260? Over to my left. We're in the market. Beautiful car for that. Take 2. How about 2? 262. Exquisitely done, this car. It really is. It's their way. 263. Why didn't you go 5, sir? That might help it. 263 I've got. I don't know how you price such a beautiful thing so keenly, but there we go. 263. 4. You see, that's what happens, guys. You started it. 264 is bid there. We're going to move along at 264,000. No one else waiting. 264,000. It's against you guys. Martin, yes or no? Your car, sir. Well done. The number, please. 527. Thank you. CUDA time.
CUDA time. This is a Hemi CUDA from 1971. It's lot number 148. Purchased new by the consignor's father. Possibly the sole export model delivered to Europe from new. One of just 60 examples factory fitted with the pistol grip 4-speed manual transmission. Campaigned in period at prominent Scandinavian racing events. 426 Hemi, 425 horsepower, and really straight, great looking car.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you. And amazing history, isn't it, that one? Really amazing history. We'll start this here, 260 to 80,000 here at the desk at 280,000, 280,000, 300,000 is bid, 300,000 we've taken at 300,000, 300,000 is offered at the desk now, 300,000, will you bid me 20? 300,000 is the offer there at 300,000, at 300,000, bid me more now at 300,000, 310, 320, 320,000 is our offer at 320,000 now. The bid is 320. Will you bid me 30 for the CUDA? 320,000 now. 320,000. 325 now. 330. 335. You're out. 335. Thank you anyway. 335. 340. 345. 345, we're seated in our room. 350. 350 bid now. 350 on the telephone with Caroline there. 350,000. 352.5. It's all in the right direction. I don't mind. 352.5. 355. 360 now. Should we sell the car for 360? $362.5. 365. Selling it at 365 unless I hear more. 367.5 online. New place. $367.5. The online has this one. The modern way at 367. 370. Still lots of you in at 370. Almost certainly the only one to go to Europe, this was. 370. $370,000 the offer there. We offer them a quarter down here. Yes, $370,000. Is there any more for $370,000? Then I'm selling the car at $370,000 unless I hear more for $370,000. Hold on. $372.5. $375. 375. Any more, guys? We'll have to hurry on this one at 375 now. First time at 375. Second time for 375. Third and final call. Yours, Caroline, 618. For 149, the FASA will be doing from the outside. We'll be doing it by a video link. Sarah, do you want to talk to the sorry, Roger? I jumped in there.
Absolutely. Lot number 149 is a 1958 Facel Vega FV3B Coupe. And the video is showing you the presentation of the car, both outside and under the hood. Delivered new with the highly desirable manual transmission, presented in its original colors, one of only 90 of this model built. Grand Touring at its finest. Was ordered new in France in gray over red leather. And it's, I believe there might be a note that goes with this vehicle.
Yeah. So do note that although delivered with the manual transmission, it was later fitted and is currently fitted with the automatic transmission, and a 1970 Chrysler 340 is in the car. Car is showing on the screens there and as viewed outside. And we'll kick this off. I think I've got bids coming through already. 20,000 is on my book to start. At 20,000, will you offer me more? 20,000 only for the Facel. $20,000 I have at 20. 20,000, bid me another, please. 20, 22,000, 22,000. I'm off my book at 22,000. I still can sell. 22,000, 25,000, 25,000, 25,000. 28 do you have? 25 I've got. 25,000, 28,000, 28 I had you there. 28,000, go 30, 28,000. Tis yours at 28. Somebody have me 30. 28,000 I've got, go 30. I hear it, I don't see it. 30,000. Barry has 30. 32 as well you have. You got two. 35,000 says Adrian, that sorts it out. 35,000 is offered there for 35,000. Standing bidder for 35. 38,000. 40,000 was there. I saw it ahead of you. 40,000 is bid. $42 was there ahead of you, Caroline. 45,000. 50,000 is bid now. $50,000 is offered at 50. Should I sell it for that? 50 is my bid at 50 and going.
52, sir.
52. 55. 57. Caroline's bidder. 57 is offered. To the telephone desk at 57,000 and going. No regrets anywhere. 57 the offer. 60 is bid now. 62. No. 62. Telephone has it for 62 and selling 62,000 last chance. Yours, Caroline, 563. Lot 150 now. This one we have back in the room.
Yes, indeed. It's a 1996 Bentley Azure convertible with coachwork by Pininfarina. This lot is without reserve. It's a highly pampered, one owner from new vehicle with under 14,000 miles. Stunning British racing green over soft tan color scheme. And it's really an exquisite example of Bentley's flagship.
Yes, it is. Thank you very much, Roger. Bids are already on my desk at 20,000, and I'm sure it'll go further than that. 20,000, I have to start me. 22, 20,000, you're looking for 22. 20,000, we're moving 22, 22 of CU, 22 there. 22,000, 25,000, sir, 25,000, 28,000, 30,000, 30,000, 32,000, 35,000, 38,000, 38,000 at the back there at 38,000. Something coming in online as well, 38,000 there is. Somebody bid, 40,000 is bid now. 40,000, 42, sir. 45,000 I hear from the desk there, 45,000. 45,000. 48,000, I see you, sir. 48,000 there. New place, 48,000. We're selling it at 48. 50,000. 52, sir. 52,000, yes. 55, yes. 54,000 I took. 56,000, we've gone ahead of you. 56,000. 'Tis yours at 56 nearer me. Would you like 8? With 56. 58, they're back in. Do you want 60, sir? 60,000, yes. 62, yes, sir? No. Then 60,000. We're there at 60,000. It's selling, worth every penny for a one-owner car with this mileage at $60,000. Anyone else waiting for $60,000? You're sure? At 60,000 and selling. Fair warning. Yours, sir, the number. 124, thank you. $151.
Next up is lot number 151, a 1966 Aston Martin DB6 Sports Saloon. A well-optioned U.S. delivered model with original left-hand drive and the desirable ZF 5-speed. Documented by copies of its original factory build sheets and its beautifully presented British motoring. Nice color combination there as well.
Oh, we've lots of interest here. Absentees and online take me all the way through to 75,000 at the desk here. 75,000 is offered and it's buying it for the moment. 75,000, do I sell it for that? 75,000 is offered. Somebody bid me 80 now, I've got 75. It's going for 75, 80,000, I see you, sir. 80,000 bid now, 85 against you. Do you want to go 90, sir? 85,000 we are, go 90. 90 in my room at 90,000 now, 95 against you. 100,000 is bid. 100,000 there, 120 online. 120. 130. 140. And they've gone quiet. 140 then. We're at in the room here. 140. 150 online. 150 online. Do you want 160, sir? 160 is there. I'm ahead of you. We're in the room at 160 there. 160,000 is bid. Against you online. Caroline, do you want to jump in? I've got 160 seated in my room. For 160 for the DB6. So 160. Bid me another, please. 160. They say no. Then 160. We're on the aisle at 160 and ahead of the online as well. 160 is my bid here at $160,000. You all sure? Fair warning and going. 162.5. 165, sir? 165. $165, still on the aisle there at 165. Are you all sure for 165? Against you, Caroline. 165 is on the aisle. 167.5. Do you want 170, sir? 170, they say yes, straight away. Very nice paint on that, isn't it?
Beautiful, quite a lot of shine.
Out, yeah. 170,000. Here's yours. Against you, Caroline. 170 it is there.
Air conditioning on that car as well as those chrome knockoffs.
AC. Got it. 170,000. Any more, Caroline? No. Then 170, sir. It is yours by the look of it. Sir, madam, that will be yours. Yours. 284. Well done. Well, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that magnificent Seata. As you can tell, Jacob was having an awful lot of fun at that when he was preparing the video. Well, we've got it's already been shown everywhere. Fantastic, fantastic example. Pebble Beach quality and Pebble Beach class-winning car. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is, the Seata. Lots of things that you can do with this car, and I will start this again. Well, you've seen how the big ones perform today. $1 million starts me here at the desk. $1 million for the Seata, and worth every penny, of course, at $1 million. Right here at $1 million. Who bids me 1.1 million, please? 1.1, can I say? 1.1, are you bidding? 1.1 with Jacob there. 1.1. You were about to do something, I think, sir. 1.2, Jacob, I have against you. 1.2 million. 1.2 million. 1,250. I'll offer you the same courtesy, sir. 1.3. 1.3 back at you. $1,300,000 is bid with my bidder here to my right. 1,350. 1.4. 1.4. 1,400,000 for the Seata there. At 1,400,000. The ultimate at Setterini. 1,400,000 now. 1,420,000. I think he's weakening, sir, if that helps you. $1,425,000. The bid is there at 1,425,000. 1,425,000. Should we put the car in at 1,425,000? Not yours yet, sir. What should we say? 1,425,000 then. We're selling the car at 1,425,000. Jump back in, sir, and you will not regret it. 1,425,000, the offer there. Even another 10 if it helps you, but you're getting a great car. Could be on the millimeter if approved for 1,425,000. Oh, sir. You can't keep missing these cars, you know. You didn't buy yourself a Ferrari, and now you're missing a Seata. 1,425,000. And you didn't even blink on the Simplex. I don't know what to do, sir. 1,425,000. No? Well, okay then. Jacob, you have it at 1,425,000 at the moment. Would anyone else like to join in? We'll take another bid for 1,425,000. Absolutely beautiful, stunning Seata, ready to go, show or tour, or frankly, put it in your living room. It's so beautiful. 1,425,000, selling it for the first time at 1,425,000. Still not yours. 1,425,000 for the second time. You sure? Then 1,425,000. Yours, sir. Your car. 1,425,000. May I see a number, please? Do you have a number, sir? Jacob, do you have a number, please? Other side, if possible. Thank you, sir. 225. Brilliant. Thank you so much. Well done. You'll love that. The GNX.
Lot number 153, the 1987 Buick GNX Coupe, offered from the Two Generations collection. The many cars from this collection will be sold on April 29th in Newport, Rhode Island during the O'Drain Veteran Car Tour weekend. We look forward to seeing you there. This is an original 21.5-mile car from new, an icon of 80s turbo performance, more power than the straight GN with many other features that make it quite rare. 276 horsepower and 360 pounds-feet of torque. It was a rocket ship back in the day.
It really was. And, well, the collection that we're going to be proud to offer at Audrain This was certainly an anomaly in the collection. Most of that is brass, but this was bought during a trip to Hershey in 1987, and it has literally been in this same collection ever since that. Wonderful, low mileage car, never used. You sit in it and it literally has that new car smell. Well, we've got interest here. 100,000's already bid on my book at 100,000. Offer is here with an absentee at 100,000. Already bid, 100,000. 110, 110, 110 I have. You bidding? 120,000. 120,000. 125. 130,000. 135. 140 I have at the desk at 140 now. 140 is mine at 140 against you both. 145, 150. 150 mine. Any of you? 155, 160. 160 is mine now. 160. Is there more? Stephen, what have you got? 160 is my offer for $160,000. Against you, Eric, as well. 162.5 I've taken. 165. $165,000. My offer is here at 165. We're selling it all the way. Make no mistake. 21.5 miles on the clock for the GNX at 165. Here's my offer. Any more, Eric? Against you. He says no. We're out of the back there. 165,000 and selling. Make no mistake for 165,000 now. Come and join us in Newport and see the rest of the collection. 165 and also the Maxwell later on. Our bid there, paddle 6176. Thank you.
Coming up next is lot number 154. It's a 1964 Porsche 356C GT Outlaw Coupe. Coachwork by Carmen. Has been tastefully upgraded with period-appropriate cosmetic performance tweaks. It's a desirable, fully evolved, end-of-the-run 356C model that came with factory disc brakes. Offered with the Porsche Certificate of Authenticity and restoration receipts totaling more than $60,000. Retains the original matching numbers engine. Quite stunning.
Thank you, Roger. And 80,000 puts me straight in here. I've got 80,000 at the book with an absentee of 80,000. Who bids me more? 80,000, 85,000. Thank you. 85,000 in line with me. At 85,000, go 90 now. At 85,000, I'm off my book. At 85,000, go 90. 85,000 we are. At 85,000, bid me please. At 85,000 we done. At 85,000. 90,000, thank you. All the way over there for 90,000. At 90,000, go 95 now. Will you bid me 95,000? 90. 92.5, thank you. 95,000. 95,000, standing bidder at 95,000 we are. At 95,000, will you bid me another please at 95,000? There was another over here at 95,000. I'll take a quarter from you as well if it helps you. 95,000, we hold the bid. 97.5, says Eric. Not yours then, and not yours either. 97.5 the offer. 97.5, go 100 please. 100 is bid now, 100. At 100 I've got at 100. 102.5, thank you. 102.5. 105. And back to you then. 105 we are at 105,000 now. At 105,000. 105,000. Are you coming back at 105 it is now? Standing bid there, $105,000. 107.5 now. 107.5. Three of you in. 107.5 now. Should we say 10? 110. $110 is bid. Adrian has it at 110. 110, we hold the bid at 110. Is there any more at 110? 110 only. Should we sell the car for 110 then? 110's my offer. Any more? Eric, do you have any more at 110? There's my bid, 110. Selling it at 110. Adrian, that's yours for 110. Bid me another, please, at 110. 110 only and going, unless I hear another. 112, got you there. 112, are you bidding as well? I have 112 here. Do you want to bid as well, sir? You want 114? I've got 112 near me. 114, 114, 116. 114 is further back. We're all the way over to the left there at 114,000. Anyone waiting at 114? Then I'm over there at 114. It's going. 115, 16, sir. 16. Yes. 120. 120 then, over to my right, are we all sure? 120, we hold to the right at 120. Do you want to come back, sir? 121. 121, still starting, make no mistake, 121 and going. We're out down here, to my left at 121. Adrian, any more for 121? Yes or no? 121 and going. 122. 122 then, to my right and selling for 122. All sure for that. Yours, 665. $155, Allard time.
1952 Allard J2X. It was famed racing driver Maston Gregory's first race car, campaigned by Gregory with Hemi power at Sebring back in 1952. This vehicle has received a comprehensive restoration with a well-known history from new. Currently fitted with a desirable 5-speed Tremec gearbox, and it's accompanied by its original 3-speed transmission. Just 83 of these J2X examples were constructed between 1951 and 1954. Originally with a Mercury flathead, now with Chrysler power.
Got it, Roger, thank you so much. Let's start me straight away. 300,000 puts me in. 300,000 I start. 300,000 for the car at 300,000. Will you bid me, please? 300,000. 300,000. Online, 300,000. Got you there. Online has this one for 300,000 now. 300, will you bid me 20 now? 300 I have. 300, bid me 20 now. 300,000. Are you bidding at 300? 320,000. Thank you. 320. Against you online, we'll call it 40. 320 I have in the room here at 320. 340. Back online for 340 now. 340. A lot of car for that at 340. Do you want to come back for 60 now? At 340,000 now. $350, I'll do that. Yes, $350 now. $350 we are. Somebody bid me 60 now. $350. It's yours at $350. But I have $360 against you. Go $370. $360 we are. It is not yours, sir. $360 against the room at $360. Bid me another, please, at $360 for the Maston Gregory J2X at $360,000. I think they want popcorn rather than a bid. At $360,000 we are. What a shame. $360,000 we are then. Any more from my room, please, at $360. Are you sure? We'll move along from that. $360 it is. $156.
Up next is a lovely 1971 Mercedes-Benz 280 SE 3.5 Cabriolet. Highly original and fastidiously well-preserved example of this cabriolet model. Comprehensively well-documented history. There's an inch-thick binder that accompanies this vehicle, and less than 62,500 miles from new. As delivered in striking moss green over the original parchment interior, one of about 802 examples made, retained and treasured in California ownership, and fitted with a factory-installed Bear air conditioning and the Becker Europa stereo radio.
Yes, indeed, very well optioned and great color again on this one. Lot 156, the Mercedes there, bids to start me 200,000 already offered at the desk here. 200,000 is bid. 200,000, you bid me 20. 220, I've got you. 220, 220, you're bidding. 240, 240 I've got now. 240, 240, 260, 260, 260, 280, 280, 280 is bid. 300 now. 300, 300, 300, all the way over there at 300,000. Against you, sir. Do you want 320? 300 I've got. Do you want to go 320? At 300,000 we are now. Holding the bid for 300,000. 300,000. 320 they're back in at 320 now. 320,000. Phone should be live at 320. At 320. I'm at 320 now. You got one, Jacob. 320. 320,000 we are. 320, I've got you there. 340, thank you, Barry. 340 now. 340. 340 we are. 340, I've got your bidder, Barry. 340,000. Over to my left here at 340,000. Do you have another? 340,000 now. For the 3.5. 340,000 is bid. Any more from my right there? 340. Can I say 50, sir? Would you like 350, yes? 340,000. It's against you there, and it's against you over the back as well at 340. I hold it through here at 340,000. We go 50. 345, they're back in. 345 we are at 345 there. There's my offer at 345. Shall I say 50? 345 now. Your offer there for 345. Do you want 50? It's 345 there, and it's against you all the way over there as well at 345. Seated bidder for 345, right in the center at 340. Mark, you coming in now. 345 in the center at 345. Take another 5 anywhere. Very high quality, top drawer car of its day for $345,000. The bid is there for 345, seated at 345. Should we sell the car for 345? Selling the car, 345 we are now. Will you bid me another 5 for 50, please? 345. Mark, do you want to come in now? It's 345 and going at 345. Can I say 50 somewhere? Against you over the right there as well. 345. Well, we're in the center and we are selling for 345,000 now. All done. Fair warning. So much car for the money. This is an amazing deal. 345,000. Bid me, please. Yours, sir. Well done. 275. Well, here it is.
What a stunning 1958 BMW 507 Series II Roadster in stellar colors. One of only 253 examples built, among the most iconic and collectible BMW models ever produced. Presented with the optional hardtop, Rudge wheels, and front disc brakes. Offered with the BMW Classic Expertise Book, Toolkit, the owner's manual, and period literature. Eligible for the most prestigious events around the globe. This is the 110th of just 253 examples made, Rupert.
Yes, indeed it is, and simply stunning. Hard not to look at that and think of Elvis, isn't it? But there we go. Very well, we've had a series of these in the last few years, and all finding wonderful homes. The last one, I think, was over in Zoot, and then we also had one in Newport at the Audrain sale, where we will be back later on in twice this year, in April and then in September. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 157, I will start the bidding here at $1,200,000 for the BMW at $1,200,000, with an offer here at my desk of $1,200,000. Who bids me more now? $1,200,000 here. Do you want to come in? $1,200,000. $1,300,000. $1,300,000. You bidding? $1,400,000. $1,400,000. $1,450,000. $1,500,000. And $50,000. $6,000. $1,600,000. And $50,000. $1,650,000. Seated bidder. Against you to my right there. $1,650,000. $1,650,000. Holding the bid there. Seated at $1,650,000. $1,700,000. Oh, sir. $1,700,000. Against you there, $1,700,000. Against you on the phones there, $1,700,000. Bid me, please, for $1,700,000. $1,700,000. I think 25 if it helps you, sir. $1,700,000. $1,700,000. $725,000. $750,000. Still against you on the aisle there, $1,750,000. For the beautiful BMW, will be bid me another, please, at $1,750,000. $1,750,000. Sholto, anything from Europe? $1,750,000 now. With the paperwork there, with the BMW Classic documentation for $1,750,000. Thinking time. Still against you on the aisle. Do you want to come back, sir? $775,000. He's back in. $1,775,000. Another $1 million car here at Bonhams today. $1,775,000. $1.8 million. Stephen, what have we got there? $1,800,000 is the offer. Seated at the back there, $1,800,000 for the classy, luxurious, sporting BMW for $1,800,000. Bid is there and against you on the aisle. Do you want to go another quarter, sir? He says no. $1,800,000. Would 25 help you, sir? I've got 1,800,000 offered. 1,800,000 is our bid. To my right at 1,800,000. Shelter, you've got that one there. Yes, 1,800,000. Thank you. 1,850, says Gordon. $1,850. Then Gordon holds it now on the telephone for $1,850. To my right at 1,850,000. Still against you. Lots of you in, not surprisingly. 1,850,000. Gordon, yours at the moment for $1,850,000. 1,850,000. Take a good look at it, Mark. Communicate it. It's a great one. 1,850,000. Holding it with you, Gordon, at 1,850,000 now. $1,850,000. Is it the currencies you're looking at? 1,875. 1,875, says Jacob. Back over there. 1,875. It is a bit like tennis, this, isn't it, really? 1,875. Enjoying it?
A great volley.
I know I am. 1,875. 1,875,000. Selling the car at 1,875,000. Another multi-million-dollar car it is at Bonhams today. 1,875,000, and we're in for 1,875,000. Gordon, don't do that to me. 1,875,000 then. There's the bid for the first time. Do you want to come back, sir? You sure? 1,875,000 for the first time. For the second time, against your phone. Mark, you didn't do anything. Are you sure? $1,875,000. Your car, sir. Well done. Good to see you. Do we have a number? 133. 533. Thank you so much. BMW time again, Roger.
It is another beautiful silver BMW, this time a 1973 BMW 2002 TII Coupe. Wonderfully sorted, well preserved, and extremely honest example of this desirable model. California car retaining its matching numbers engine, desirable fuel injection configuration of this particular 2002 model. This is the last year of the classic round tail light design, and we believe this to be a California car from new in the original color scheme.
Yep, silver BMW, slightly different price, but the same sort of theme. And we open it here, $25,000 is straight on my book at $25,000, and it's selling again. Another BMW on sale at $25,000 we are. $25,000, bid me more please, ladies and gentlemen. Take a good look at it, it's a handsome example. 25,000. 30,000, says Stephen, I like the spirit. 30,000 is bid. 30,000. I've got no more, 32,000, Stephen. 34,000. $34,000. And Stephen has it for 34,000. What else have we got? 36,000. 38,000. 40,000. 42. 42. 42,000. Any more? At 42. Stephen's got it for 42. You coming back, Gordon? Yay or nay? 43,000. Any more? 43. Anyone else can join in at that level? $43,000 we are. Yes or no, Stephen? 43. Gonna hammer it at 43 unless I hear more. For 43. 44. Seem to be out. 44 then. We're in the center of the room. No more, Gordon? Yes or no? No? Yes or no? 45. Stephen, 45 I've got. Stephen, 45 I have. Any more? 46. Come on, guys. Move, move, move. 45, 46. 46 any more? $46,000. Any more, Gordon? Yes or no? Hammers in the air for $46,000. 47. 47 then. There's a no down there. I saw it. Yours, Gordon, the number, please. 669.
Excuse me?
Yes.
Thank you.
Lot 159. Alpha now.
Is a lovely 1974 Alfa Romeo GTV 2000. Very, very low mileage at 23,365 shown. Finished in an attractive color combination, silver blue color over the black interior from the factory. And again, one owner car since new, with all matching numbers and a stamped original maintenance booklet and accompanying service records. From the tail end of the production, with very fashionable moto or mini light style roto wheels.
Love it. Thank you, Roger. Looks good there, doesn't it? Bids come through here already. 22, 25, 28,000. I've got already at 28,000 on my book. Somebody bid me 30, please. 28,000, 30,000, 32,000, 32,000, 35,000. Then 35 on them off my book at 35,000. Selling it at 35,000. Unless I hear more. 35,000. You have 8. 35,000 it is at 35,000. Adrian's bidder has 35,000. Somebody bid me 8, please. 35,000. Can I take another, please? 35,000. You're sure? $35,000. Then we're selling for 35,000, unless I'm off of 38,000. They're back in now. 40,000. 40,000 is the more. 40,000, bid me 2. 40,000 there. 40,000 is our offer at 40,000. Do we have any more? 42 we do. 43. 42 then. The online has it for 42. There's our bid for 42. Is there any more for 42? I'll take 43 quickly. I offered it to them. 42,000. The bid is there for 42,000. You're all sure then at $42,000. Fair warning. So the onlines. No regrets. 42,000 it is. The paddle. 6043 to an online. Looks great indeed, doesn't it? Here it comes. Tell us all about it, Roger.
It's a 2005 Porsche Carrera GT, very rare, in stealth and timeless factory basalt black on black interior livery. One of just 644 factory US models produced. It's been displayed in a private collection for the past decade with just over 4,900 miles from new. Among the most collectible Porsche road cars ever produced. And it's done some traveling around the world and been enjoyed by some prominent collectors.
Indeed, and here it is now. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I've already got bids here that take me through already 500, 550, 600, 650, 650,000 is already on my book at 650,000. Should we sell it for that at 650,000? At 650, will you bid me more now? Somebody bid me 680, please. 650,000 I have. 650,000. 650,000 will you bid me? 650, I'll take 80 as the next. 650. 750. I actually have 750, but I'll take 775. 750 I already have. 775. 800,000 then. I love your spirit. I love your style at 800,000. We're there at 800,000. Will you bid me more now? At 800,000. We're live in the room at 800,000. Let's go 20 as the next, please. 800,000 already offered at 800,000. Bid me 20. 800,000. 820, thank you. 820. 888. I hear that's lucky in some countries. 888. There's our bid at 888. How about that? I like it, sir, at 888. Possibly a Far Eastern bidder. 888. There we are. At 888,000 is bid. And of course, he's buying the car at 888,000 unless someone bids more. How about 999 or something? I don't know. 888 we've got at 888,000. Selling the car for 888,000 unless I hear more now. Will you bid me another, please? Somebody bid me 9 now. There's my offer, 888,000. Look at the car, sub 5,000 mile car, I think we said, didn't we, Roger? 888,000 is bid, buying the car. Car is on sale right now at 888,000. Will you bid me another, please? At 888,000. Sir, it's a stealthy bid and it seems to have done the trick. Somebody bid me 9, perhaps. 888 is offered now. Lots of stealthy bids in Bonhams today for great cars. 888. The offer, 900,000 is bid. Down here for 900,000. 918. He skipped 911 and gone straight to 918. 918 we have. There's all sorts of options. You've got, what do we got? 935, 956, all sorts of things to come. 918 we've got now, at 918. What have you got, Martin? 925? Don't think they made one of those, did they? No.
A few.
925. 925. 935, absolutely. We're on race cars now. 935. 935 I've got. No? He says no. They're 935, still with the Porsche numbers at 935. So I do like your style at 935. This is a lovely moment for me to finish on at 935. We're out down here. Anyone else want to come up with another Porsche number, or I will sell it for $935,000. All done. Fair warning. No regrets. Your car, sir. Well done. Yay! He's very happy. 935,000. 630. 630, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes my bit for the moment. I'm going to hand you over to Martin to continue the sale. Thank you. Thank you for your bidding. Okay.
All right, Rupert. Oh,
Good to see you.
Rupert, it's nice to see you. What,
I'm
are, you
gonna-
are you shifting roles?
I'm shifting roles.
All right,
I'm going to do
Rupert, I
some
like.
colour
Oh, you know
for a
what? Let me
bit.
put my glasses on so I can really see what I'm reading out. All right.
All right.
Let's start lot, ladies and gentlemen, for me at least. So let's continue lot number 160. That was nice, by the way. I like that bidding on that lot.
You like
lot
that
number
bit.
161, the 1966 Porsche 911 2-point coupe with the title in transit. Anything else you want to say about the car, Rupert?
Well, absolutely. It's a 1966 example. Original numbers matching engine per COA, of course. Original scheme, that's polo red. I'm sure that'll be very familiar in these transitional years. Meticulously restored, documented, and with twin Weber carburetors to boot. There it is.
Thank you
Early
very much,
911 motoring 2-liter style.
Love the energy and the switching of the roles. All right, we're going to start the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, here with me at 95, 100, 110,000. 110,000. Now, the bid is at 110,000, looking for 120. 110,000, looking for 120. 120 in the back. Yes, thank you. 120 I have. Who'll give me 130? 125? Sure. 125 I'll take. 125. Would you like to make that 130 then? 125,000. That bid is at 125. 125. 130,000. 130,000. 130. Would you like 135 then? 130,000 is the bid now. On my far right in the back, standing at 130,000. 130,000 now. The bid is at 130. 135. Shall we go 140? 135,000 now. Shall we go one more for 140 at 135,000? 135,000 is the bid. 135 now. 135,000. 135,000. Are you sure? At 135,000 then. 135. 140. 140,000. At 140 now. The bid is 140, looking for 145. 140,000 only at 140. 140,000 now. Shall we go 145? 140,000. 140,000 now. The bid is at 140. 140. 145. 145 now. The bid is at 145,000. It's against you. Shall we go 150 at 145? It's away from you. So close though. At 145,000 now. 145,000. Would you like to make it 150? 145. Are you sure? 145. Then the bid is at 145,000. Any advance at 145? 145,000 and 145,000. Going once at 145,000. Twice at 145,000. Fair warning at 145,000 at $145,000. 145, and that is lot number 161. Lot number 162 is the E-Type Series 1 3.8 coupe from 1962. Let's see if she comes up, Rupert. All right, here we go.
So there you go. You've got a 1962 car there with a remarkable 60 years of single-family ownership, matching numbers. Original delivered color was black. There it is in black. They really look great in black, and they always love them in black. It comes with a Heritage Trust certificate. It's got restoration records and was brought back over to the States, having been carried by US servicemen. Lots of work carried out, and only 1,000 miles on that restoration, and it sparkles, doesn't it? You can show it.
It does look good. It does look good. All right, we're going to open
you.
the bidding. Thank you, Roops. We're going to start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, at 95, 100, 110, 110,000. 110,000 looking for 120. 110,000. Now the bid is at 110,000. 110,000. Who's bidding? Online, 120,000. Thank you. 120,000 in cyberspace. 120,000. 130,000 against you now online. Would you like to make it 140? 130,000 is the bid against you. 130,000. Shall we click for 140? 140,000. Thank you. 140,000 against your room now as well at 140 now. 140,000. The bid is at 140,000. 145. I'll take 145. Online. Shall we make it 150? 145 is now in the room against 145. We can make it 150. 150,000 is bid. $150,000. The bid is at 150. 150,000. 155 is next. $150,000. The bid is at 150. Shall we go for 155? 150,000. 155. 155 now at 155. Shall we go 160 online at 155,000? Now the bid at 155. 155,000. 155,000 now the bid is at 155, looking for 160. 155. Are we all done at 155,000 then? Fair warning at 155,000 and 155,000. If we're all done at 155, with the gavel up, going once at 155,000 and twice at 155,000, $155,000. 155 for the E-Type. Lot number 163, yep, the Alfa Romeo Junior Zagato from stunning colors, 1969.
Brilliant, isn't it? I feel like we're matching every single color on our background now. And there's the Alfaholics Zagato R. Amazing work they do. The quality of the workmanship is fantastic. This is one of only 3 that they've done. Of course, I think the reference point, as people say, is the singer of the Alpha world, as Chris Harris would say. Beautifully presented cosmetics, and it was carried out for somebody who was absolutely true enthusiast for enjoying and using his cars. And amazingly, 220 horsepower you're getting out of that 2.1 litre engine, but you've also got the original one if you wanted to return it to the original specifications. Martin, over to you.
Thank you very much, Rupert. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to open a bidding here with me at, actually, at 70, 75, 80,000. I have $80,000. $80,000 now. 80,000 is bid. $80,000 to bid with me at 80,000, 80,000. 80,000 I have. 80,000. Looking for that. 85. 85,000 now. Thank you. 85. 90,000 with me. 90,000 now. Ahead of you at 90,000. 90,000 now. The bid is 90,000 in my book at 90,000. Shall we make it 95? 95. 95,000 now. At $95,000 now. The bid is at 95. 95,000 now. We're looking for 100. 95 is in the back. 95,000. Any advance at 95? 95. Was that 100? 100 I have. 100,000 now. Against you, 100 right here up front. 100. 105. 105. Against you, sir. 105. Shall we go 110? 110,000 now. The bid is at $110,000 now. Against you too now, 110,000. Sitting right here in the second row. Your bid, sir, 110. And against you as well. Would you like 115 in the back? 110,000 is up front at 110,000. $110,000 now. The bid is at 110. At 110,000. Your bid, sir. 110,000 now. 110. It's against you now in the back at 110. 110 and it's selling at 110,000. Would you like 115? 110 and selling at 110,000. Where's my 115? I heard a yes from Stephen.
Stephen, you have a bid?
Was that a yes, bro? 110,000. Was it a bid? No, don't say yes out loud then. It's with you, sir, at 110,000. And we're selling the car at 110,000, going once and twice at $110,000. Well done, sir. And good to see you. How are you? 110,000. Thank you very much.
Going to a great home. Thank you, sir.
And the number is, since you brought one, thank you so much, 606. Lot number 164. The Aston Martin V8 Series 4 Oscar India Sports Saloon, 164, which has a sale notice due to the Arizona emissions laws. Please note that this vehicle may be only sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside of Arizona or to a licensed automotive dealer. There you go. Yes. It is the Aston Martin V8 Series 4.
Yes, indeed, and originally Texas delivered this car, left-hand drive, and one of 20 Oscar India saloons that were sold new in the US, we're told. Retains matching engine, matching numbers engine, copy of factory build sheet on file. Texas Pipe Threaders were the original company that bought this good company car, obviously, and it's now in Connacht black.
Thank you
back wheels.
Very much. Lot number 164. It's without reserve, but I have the bidding here with me, starting, ladies and gentlemen, at 22, 25, 28,000. 28,000 I have, and selling it at 28, 30,000. 30,000. Now the bid is at 30,000. 32 is against you in my book. 35 is in the room. 35 is in the room. It's behind you. 35. Would you like 40? 30 or 38? 38 is bid. 38. 38. Would you like 40 in the back? 40,000 is bid. Would you like 42? 42, 45 against you both. Who will give me 48? 45 is my bid, in the book at 45,000. 45,000 with my absentee bidder. 45,000. I've got 48 online. 48 online against you both now. Next is 50. 50,000 up front. 55,000. Would you like 55, sir? 55 is against you now. 55. Shall we go 60? 55 is against you. 55,000. Does 58 help you? Sure it does. 55,000 is the bid in the back. 60,000 I have on the phone now. I'm so sorry. 60,000. Sir, would you like 62? 62 against you, Carolyn. Shall we go 65? Thank you very much. 65. 68, sir? One more time. Thank you. 68,000. Carolyn, against you. $68,000. 70,000. What do you say, sir? 70,000's ahead. Sure, so we're 72? 72,000. Carolyn. Against you now at 72,000. Looking online as well. Next is 75. I have 75. Shall we go 78, sir? 78,000. Carolyn, can we go 80? 78,000 is the bid ahead of you. 78,000 now. $78,000. Shall we go 80,000? 78 in the room at 78,000 on the aisle, standing behind Stephen. 78,000 now. That's okay, Steve. Don't worry about it. 78,000 is the bid. At 78,000 then. 78,000 and the gavel is up at 78,000. It's your bid, sir. At 78,000 against Carolyn, against your line as well at 78,000 now. 78,000 now. Next is 80, by the way, for asking price. 78,000 now. Are we all done at 78? With the gavel up, going once and twice at 78,000. Yours at 78,000, sir. Thank you very much. And what's your number, please? Let's have a quick look. 78,000 and 254. 78,000 at 254. Lot number 165 is the Studebaker Gran Turismo Hawk from 1963.
This is just such a beautiful car. 2-year restoration completed in 2019. Equipped with desirable 4-speed manual transmission. Very, very rare. Legendary. Brooks Stevens styled, of course. Ermine white is the color that you see there. And bought about 11 years ago now for the current owner who executed the restoration. Been shown at Quail Concourse. We'll be back at Quail later on in the year, won't we?
Absolutely, for our, how many?
26, I think.
26 years, oh my gosh.
Yeah,
well, yes.
We were babies then.
Looking good for, well,
26
you
years.
might have been a baby then. I was already a baby.
Studebaker, lovely car this.
Lot number 165 indeed, the Studebaker indeed, from the time when we were babies. And we are going to start, ladies and gentlemen, the bidding here with me. It's without reserve again, but I have already 16, 17, 18,000 I have. $18,000 I have. 19,000, 20, 22 online. 22 online already a bid at 22,000. 22,000 now. 22,000 now. Who'll give me 25? 22 is the bid at 22,000. 23, 23.000 machen wir halt, nicht? Wie geht's Ihnen? Das war ja mal lange her. 23, 24 gegen Sie.
Eric
25, 25 gegen Sie. 25 is against you. 26, returning the favor. Who'll give me 28? 28 with Eric. Who'll give me 30? 30 is up front. 30,000. Can we go 32, Eric? 32. 33 is bid. 33. Would you like 35, Eric? 30. Is that 45? 35. 36. 37. 38. 38,000, and the bid is 38. 38 gegen Sie. Nein, 38,000, and the bid is at 38,000. Any advance at 38,000. 38,000, and right up front at 38. At 38,000. I'm checking my book, checking online at 38. Are we all done at 38,000 then? 39,000. 40,000. I'll do 41, sir. Shall we go for 41? Is that a bid, sir?
Yeah.
41,000, thank you. Have you done this before? 41,000, you know this game, I like it. 41,000, we should be always up here with the two of us, we'd see more. 41,000, would you like 42? Gentlemen, what do we think? 41,000 and a bid in the back. 41,000, the bid is at 41,000, your bid, sir, at 41,000. Any advance at 41,000 and selling at 41, if we're all done at 41,000, going once at 41,000, twice at 41,000 and selling at $41,000. 41,000, thank you so much, 310, $41,000. Lot number 166. Here we go. The 1967 Ferrari 330 GTC, a stunning car. Rupert.
Looks great, doesn't it?
It does look great, exactly.
Okay.
330 GTC.
Yes, indeed, and we got a Marcel Massini history document report on there confirming it was originally a European car, fitted originally from new with air conditioning and blah, blah, radio, and of course to left-hand drive spec. Carried out first few ownerships in Italy, in the home country, and as new, it was actually delivered in Verde Scuro over beige Scuro, Connolly leather interior. Recently been treated to a full service, got the XWX tires on it there, and offered with owner's manuals, and the aforementioned report from Marcel Massini does just look stunning there, doesn't it?
It does look great. Thank you very much, Rupert. All right, let's start the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, here with me at 375,000 only. At 375,000. $375,000 for the 330 GTC 375. 375, 400,000. 400,000 is bid. Thank you very much. 400,000. Now the bid is at 400,000. 400,000. I was looking for 425 at 400,000. 425 is bid. 425. Shall we go 450? 425,000, that was against you, 425. 425 now, 425, 440 I'll take, 440. 440 then, thank you. 440,000, would you like 460 at 440,000? 460,000 now, ahead of you at 460. 460,000, 460,000, can we go 480? At 460,000, no, it's seated against you, 460. 480,000. Thank you very much. 480,000 now. Next bid is 5. At 480,000 now. Standing at 480,000. Shall we go at 500? 480,000. 480,000. 500,000. $500,000. The bid is at 500. 500,000 now. 500,000 and the bid is at 500,000. 520. 520,000. Would you like 540? The bid is at 520,000. $520,000, the bid is at 520 now. It's against you though, 530,000, I'll take, thank you, 530. Would you like 540? 530 will reciprocate the favor. At 530, 540,000. It's your bid, 540,000. 540,000 against you. 550,000. 550,000. I love how, gentlemen, by the way, you're waving to it. Niet zwaaien naar elkaar, heren. Geen goed idee, hè? 550,000. It's fine, it's not your bid. 550 is behind you. 550,000. You can wave to me now more, but just wave to me one more time. 550. Sorry, I'm back with you. 550 is the bid. Shall we go 560? 550,000 now, the bid is at $550,000 at 550. $550,000 now. 555. 555. 555. Can we go 560? 555,000 now, the bid is at 555. 555,000 now. 555,000 now. At 555. One more at 555. 555,000 then. Any advance at 555,000. It's $555,000 then. With the gavel up at 555,000. Going once at 555,000 and twice at 555. $555,000. 555. Thank you very much, Rupert. We are at lot number 167, which is the Griffith Series 600 Coupe. Yep. There we go. The 1967 Griffith. Wow, what a sound. Series 600 Coupe. Beautiful car. Evan is enjoying it clearly to bring it on.
Certainly is. And the same year, different way of thinking about things. One of only 6 Series 600 that they built, and one of only 2 those that they equipped with automatic transmission. 2021 restoration, fresh restoration, rebuild at Griffith Motor Car Company, a restoration shop, and spent most of its life in California, where it would have looked just appropriate and sounded great.
Absolutely, but it will do really well in Arizona here too, or wherever you want to have it. It's going to be sold without reserve, so it's going to find a new owner today, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to open the bidding at, where shall we start? 40,000. Who'll give me 40,000 for this? $40,000 for the Griffith, ladies and gentlemen. 40,000 and a half. Thank you very much. 40 is bid. In the middle of the room at 40,000, and we can hammer it down at 40,000 if we're all down at 40,000, and I'm selling at 40. $40,000 then. The bid is at 40,000, and the advance at 40. $40,000. 40,000. What? 45. 45. Would you like 47.5? 45 is against you. Shall we go 47.5? At 45,000 ahead of you. 45,000 now. It's on my right, your left at 45,000. Would you like to bid 47.5? 45,000 is against you. $45,000 then. It's on my left at 45,000. 45,000 then. 47.5. Shall we go 50? 50,000 ahead of you. Would you like 52.5? 50,000 is against you now at 50,000. 50,000 the bid against you. Would you like 52.5? 50,000. 50,000 also for online. We're looking at 48. 50,000 is where we are. $50,000 and the next is 52.5. $50,000. Would you like to bid at 50,000? It's over there at 50,000 and the gavel is up at 50,000. $50,000 is against you and the car is selling on my left at 50,000 on your left. Would you like 52?
52.
52 I'll take. 52. We can go 55 on the other end. 55,000. Would you like 58? 55. No? Thank you very much. 55,000. And the bid is 55,000. If we're all done at 55,000.
57.
57,000. I'll give you 58. Oh, 60 I'll take. Done. Thank you. 60,000. I learned it from the gentleman who's sitting over there. He taught me how to do this, so it's fine. 60,000. 60,000 is bid. Would you like 62? 62 will be next. 62. Why don't we do 64? Go up in twos. 63? I'll give it because we've been going a little bit erratically. 63. Would you like 64? 64. Would you like 65? 65. 66 next? 65 is against you. 65,000. Shall we go? At 65,000. $65,000 then. But it's at 65. 66? 66. 67. Would you like 68, sir? 67 is against you. Would you like 68,000? It's at 67 against you. 67,000. 67,000 then. It's on my right. On 67,000 then with the gavel up. Nope, I'm not taking 67.5. Now we're getting in the weeds, but it's going to have to be 68. 67 is the bid. At 67,000 against you, at 67,000. Would you like to make it 68? 67,000 is against you. 67,000 then. With the gavel up, and I'm going to sell it at 67. 69,000. 70,000. 70,000 against. Would you like 71? 70,000. The bid is at 70,000 now. At 70,000 now. Going once, it's 71. What do you think, John? 71 ahead of you. $71,000. 72,000. 72,000. Can we go 73, sir? 72,000 is the bid. 72,000 is the bid at 72,000. 72,000. The bid is on my left at 72. 73 is next at 72,000 and going once at 72,000 and twice at 72,000 and sold at 72,000. Thank you very much. 508. Thank you. $72,000. 508.
Excellent.
Hello, Roger. How are you?
I'm
See you
excellent.
again. Good.
Thank you for having
Lot
me
number
back.
168 is the Jaguar E-Type Series. Yep, 4.2 Roadster from 1965, Rudge.
Look at that beautiful yellow color.
I know.
Exceptionally well preserved. First series E-Type Roadster retained in the original livery of pale primrose over black. And it's believed to have been driven less than 30,000 miles from new. Offered with a heritage certificate, books and tools, sold to the first owner through Jaguar Cars of New York.
Fantastic. And with a silver notice, please note that this Jaguar has been judged at an additional GC&A Concours d'Elegance events, scoring as high as 99.41 points. So scoring very, very high there, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to open the bidding on this lot at 120, 130,000 for the Jaguar. 130,000, 130,000, 140, 150, 150,000, 160, 160,000. I have you. 170,000 is against. Would you like 180? 170,000 is the bid against you. Would you like to make it 180,000? It's 170,000 against you at 170. 180,000. 180,000 now. 180,000 now. The bid is at 180 now. Looking for 190. $180,000. At $180,000, any advance at 180 at 180,000. 180,000 now. The bid is at 180,000 now. Was that a bit? No, 180,000 now. You were just pointing away. 180,000. Any advance at 180,000? Are we all done? At 180,000 then. The bid is with me at 180,000. And fair warning, at $180,000 for the Jaguar. At 180,000. We're all done at $180,000. 180,000 for the Jaguar. Thank you very much. And we're passing on to the Ford Anglia 105E Saloon.
It's a 1966 Ford Anglia 105 Echo Saloon.
Yep.
It's the answer to Austin's Mini by Ford. Rarely seen in the United States, strikingly similar to the car in Harry Potter's and the Chamber of Secrets.
Ah, that is true. That is a Harry Potter car, so that's a great gift for somebody who's a big Harry Potter fan. You're absolutely right there, Rudge. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so without reserve, we're going to open the bidding here with me. I have the bidding already with me at $9.5, $10,000 I have. $10,000 I have, and I can sell it at 10. At $10,000, any advance at 10. $10,000 for the Ford Anglia. 11,000, 12,000 ahead. Would you like 13? 13 is your bid. 13,000 now. In the room at $13,000 and selling all the way at $13,000 for the Harry Potter car at 113,000. 13,000, or Harry Potter-esque, I have to say, because otherwise you might think it came from the movie, which it didn't. $13,000 is the bid at 13,000. Any advance at 13,000. Am I selling the car at 13,000? 14,000 is next, also for your bidders online at 13,000. And I have 13,000 and selling at $13,000. Then fair warning at 13. Going once at 13,000. Twice at $13,000, and if we're all done at 13, I'm selling at $13,000 at $13,000. Yours, sir, 252, $13,000 for the Ford Anglia, $13,000. And we said 252, sir, was it 252, right? Thank you very much. 252 for the Ford Anglia. No, lot number 170, the Aston Martin Lagonda Series 4 Saloon. That's a lot of car.
What a stunning machine, one of only 72 left-hand drive Series 4 Lagondas built in the present ownership since 2008. The future we were promised. When these came out, they cost more than a Ferrari Testarossa new.
Thank you very much. And ladies and gentlemen, as a sale room notice, due to the Arizona emission laws, please note again that this vehicle may only be sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside of Arizona or to a licensed automotive dealer in the state. And also please note that title is in transit, will be in transit. All right, all of that, and the car is without reserve. So we're going to open a bidding here with me at, let me see, at 32, 35,000 I have, 35,000 I have, and I can sell it at $35,000 at 35. 35 will give me 38. $35,000 is the bid at 35,000 and selling all the way at 35. 35,000. Any advance at 35,000 then? The bid is at 35,000, now with me at 35. 35,000. 35,000 then. At $35,000 then. Are we all done at 35,000? $35,000, and if we're all done at 35, I'm going to sell the car at $35,000, then fair warning to you all at 35,000, to my absentee bidder at 35, and selling at 35. Where's my bid? 38,000. 38, thank you very much. 38, 40 is against you with my absentee bidder. Would you like 42? 40 is ahead of you. It's still in my book at 40,000. Would you like 42? I can only do 42, I'm sorry. 42 I have in the room. 42 I have in the room. 42, would you like 45? 42 is with Stephen. Stephen's bidder at 42,000, he'll give me 45. 42,000 now. The bid is at 42,000 and selling at 42. 42,000 now. Am I selling the car, yes or no? At 42,000, Carolyn. 42,000. 42,000, and the gavel is up at 42,000. Going once at 42,000. Twice at 42,000. Stephen, it's your bid at 42. If we're all done at 42, at $42,000. 375, 42,000. Thank you. 375, which brings us to lot number 171. The Aston Martin Vanquish Zagato Volante. Yeah. From 2018. Yeah.
This is an incredible car, nearly new, driven only 17 miles since delivery. Number 56 of a production run of only 99 of this model. Single owner from new, with an original manufacturer suggested retail price of $850,000.
Retailing at $850,000,
Yes,
ladies and gentlemen. All right, well, we're going to start the bidding a little bit lower than that, if that's all right with you, Roger. We're going to start the bidding here with me at $380,000. $380,000 only. $380,000 now. The bid is at $380,000. Who'll give me 400? 400,000 I have. Thank you very much. 400,000 is bid. 400,000 now. 420 up front against you. 420. Would you like 440? 420. 440 is bid. 440,000 now. The bid is at 440. At 440,000 now. 460,000. 460,000 now. At 460,000 now, it's against you, it's with you on the left at 460,000. 460,000 now, next is 480. 460,000 now, the bid is at 460,000. 470 I'll take. 470,000. 470,000 now. At 470 now, asking for 480 online as well at 470,000. 470,000 now, the bid is at 470. Any advance at 470,000 now, the bid is at $470,000 now, looking for 480. 470,000. 470,000 now. 480,000. 480,000. At 480,000. Thank you. No, it's against you now. It's your bid. At 480,000. Shall we make it 490? 480,000 now. The bid is at 480,000. 480,000 now. 480,000 now. 490 is next. 480,000 now. Shall we go at 480,000 one more time, sir? What do you say? 480,000. It's on my left. It's against you. 480. 85. I'll take. Thank you. 485. Can we go 490 at 485,000? 485,000 now. The bid is 485. 485,000. Any advance at 485,000? Now the bid is at 485,000. Telephones as well at 485 against you. Gordon, 485. 485,000 now. 490,000. 490,000 now, Eric, against you as well at 490,000. Now the bid is at 490. 490,000. $490,000 now. The bid is at $490. $490,000 now. Against you at $490,000. It's Gordon's bid, and it's against you in the room as well at $490,000. $490,000 now. The bid is at $490. $490,000 now. The bid is at $490,000. $490,000. $490,000 now. The bid is at $490,000. It's Gordon's bid. It's against you at $490,000. $490,000 now. The bid is at $490. $490,000. $490,000 now. It's with Gordon. Against you, Eric, at $490,000. Are you bidding at $490,000? $490,000 then. The bid is at $490,000 now. Against you in the room as well. $495 is next at $490,000. $490,000 then. The bid is with Gordon at $490,000. On the phone at $490,000. $490,000 now. Any advance at $490,000. Eric against you at $490. $490,000. Are we all done at $490,000 then? It's $490,000 then. $490,000 then. Against you, Eric, at $490. It's Gordon's bid at $490. $490,000. Any advance at $490,000? $490,000 then. Selling at $490,000 at $490,000 at $490,000. Gordon, yours at $490,000. Thank you so much. 652. $490,000. 652. Lot number 172 is the Packard, 12 model 1005 Coupe Roadster. Here we go. Very, very beautiful car. And
what a stunning classic car. Desirable top-of-the-line 12-cylinder Packard with an open configuration. Well-documented history, formerly part of the well-known classic-era collections. Recent comprehensive restoration by noted Packard specialist Robert Escalante. A full CCA classic eligible for the finest concours events. Among the most technically advanced and collectible pre-war cars ever produced.
Thank you very much. All right, we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, with me here at $190,000 at $190,000. 200,000 is bid. 200,000 is bid. I've got 200,000 now. 200,000 now. Who'll give me 220? 220 is up front. 220 is up front. Would you like 240, sir? 220 is yours. 225. Would you like 230 then? 230. Shall we go 235? Yes. 235. Would you like 240? 240,000. 245 next, Stephen? 240,000. 250 is online. 250 is online. I'll give you 55, sir. 250,000, Jacob, is the bid online at 250,000. 250,000 now. 250,000 now against you. 255 is back in the room. We're going to set it for 260 online. 255 is in the room against you. Would you like to bid 260? 260 is online. Would you like 65? 260,000 is the bid online at $260,000. 260,000. 260,000. 260,000, Stephen. Against you, I've got my online bid at $260,000. Sir, are you done at 260? Are you sure? 260,000. Now the bid is at 260,000. Stephen. No, it's against you. It's online at 260. Would you like 265? Online 265 back in the room against you. We're going to set the clock for 270. 265 is against you. Would you like to click for 270 at 265,000 against you? 265,000. The bid is at 270 online. 275 online against you. Can we go 280? 275 is back in the room at 275. 275,000 back in the room at 275. Shall we go 280 online? 275 is back in the room at 275,000 now. 280,000 online. 285 online against you again. 285. 285 now. Looking for 290. 285 is back here in the room now at 285. 285 ahead of you then online at 285. Shall we click for 290 at 285,000? Bid is in the room and of course selling at 285 for all clarity. I've got a new place, 290 now. 290, ladies bid against the gentleman. Sir, would you like 295? No? Thank you very much. It's 290 now. Ladies bid at 290,000. You would like 295. Thank you. 300,000 ahead of you. 300,000. It's against you. One more time, sir. 305. 300,000. Ladies bid at 300,000. New place, 305,000 against you, man. Would you like 310? 305,000 is against you now. 305 is seated. Shall we go 310, man? At 305,000. No, it's against you, sir, as well. 310 is your bid. 310 now. 315 with the lady. Ladies bid at 315 against you both, gentlemen. Would you like 320? 325. Ahead of you both now. 325 seated. 330 is bid. I've got the gentleman at 330 standing. Would you like 340 or 335? Whichever one you want. We're flexible. 335. 335. 335. Ma'am, against you as well. Can we go 340? 335,000. 335. Don't let him stare you down. And the bid is somewhere else anyway, so it doesn't. 340, thank you, well done. 340,000. What do you say, sir? 340,000. 342.5. Ooh, I think he's getting there, ma'am. Maybe one more, another one again, so you might get there. 342.5 is ahead of you. Shall we go 345? What do you say? Shall we do it? 345. What do you think, sir? 347.5. Ma'am. There's another one. Is that a bidder, or were you just waving, sir, with the sunglasses? That was just waving, right? 347.5. Roger got very excited there for a second. Are you sure, ma'am? Don't let it slip away now. Why is Jacob standing in front of you? We're having a conversation here. Are you sure? Shall we do it one more time? 347.5 now. It's seated with the gentleman, though. 347.5. I need to know now. One more time? Are you sure? Just do it one more like this. 347.5. You're going to let the car slip away. Going once at 347.5. Twice at 347.5. And yours, sir, 347.5. Thank you. Thank you very much. And your number? 653. 347-500 at 653. Thank you. Lot number 173 is the 2001 Ferrari F1 authorized Michael Schumacher show car. Yeah.
A highly collectible piece of the Scuderia Ferrari history, built by Ferrari SPA to celebrate the Schumacher F1 championship wins. Features carbon fiber components, Seabelt racing harness, BBS wheels, Bridgestone tires, and Brembo calipers. A lot of suspension bits from the real cars of the day there.
Thank you very much. Two notices, ladies and gentlemen. One is that the estimate for this lot has been revised to 500,000 to 700,000. So it's 500,000, 700,000 as on the per the online catalog and as per the little book. But in the big books, you have the wrong estimates. It's 500,000 to 700,000. And of course, also announcement, ladies and gentlemen, as you know and as you've seen on the videos, Bonhams is very proud to be the official partner of Formula One Paddock Club, and we will be hosting an auction at the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix later this year in November at the Formula One race there. All right, with all that information, we're going to start the bidding here with me. 200, 220,000, 220, 250 now. 250,000 is bid. $250,000 now. The bid is at 250,000. 280, 280,000 now. At 280,000, 300,000 online. 300,000 now. The bid is online at 300,000. 300,000 now. 320. 320 I'll take. Thank you very much. 320,000. Shall we go 350? 320,000 now. The Schumacher show car at 300. 350. 350 now. Again, 380. 380,000 now, the bid is at 380. At 400,000 now, I have, thank you, 400,000, and against you both, 420, 420 now. The bid is at 420,000 now. At 420 against you both now, at 420,000 now. 420 now, who'll give me 450 first? It's your bid, at 420,000. 420,000 now, the bid is at 420,000. 420, 440 I'll take. 440,000. 440,000. 440,000 now. 440,000 now, the bid is at 440,000 now. 440,000 against you, Mark. 440,000. Was that 460? 440,000 now. The bid is at 440,000 now. At 440,000, any advance at 440. At 440,000. 440,000 now. The bid is at 460. 460,000. 460,000 now at 460 now. 480 is next at $460,000. The bid is at $460,000 now in the far end at 460. It's against you at 460. 460,000. 460,000 now. Shall we go for 480? At 460,000 now. The bid is at $460,000. 460,000. 475. 475 I'll take at 475,000. $475,000 is the bid at 475. 475 now. The bid is at 475,000 at 475. 475,000 now. The bid is at 475,000 now. At $475,000 at 475. 475 now. It's your bid, sir, and it's against you at 475. 475,000 now. 475 now. The bid is at 470. Are you done? Are you sure? I'm selling the car then on my right at 475. Well, your left, my right at 475. Are you done? 475 is your bid and selling at 475,000. 475,000 now. Are we done at 475? Going once at 475,000. At twice at 475,000. Fair warning, it's right up front at 475 and selling at $475,000. 475, well done, sir. $475,000. 475, and the pedal number is same number as before, sir. Mark. 122, right? There we go. Thank you very much. Lot number 174. Sorry about that, Roger. I was just doing some administration in the first second there.
Completely understand.
Is that all right?
No problem at all. 2019 Ferrari 488 Pista Coupe. As you all know, this is the ultimate version of the 488. Completed in November 2018. Finished in Rosso Corse with Argento Nürburgring and Blue America stripes. Delightful car with over $100,000 in options, carbon fiber, suspension upgrades, Daytona-style racing seats, and a handy fire extinguisher.
That works. We're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, on this car. Open the bidding at 350, 380,000. $380,000 at 380. 380,000 will give me 400. 300. Yep, that's a bid. 380. 400? Okay, 400,000 I have. 400,000 with the gentleman over there on the screen. That was, you surprised me for a second there. 400,000. The bid, I know, right? Like, I mean, actually I can do the same. I can go over to you as well. 400,000 is your bid. No, 400,000 is the bid. 400,000. 400,000. Now, we can be 420. 420 gegen Sie. 420 is against. Would you like 450? 420 is against you. Would you like 450,000? 420,000 now. The bid is at 420,000 now, at 420,000 now in the far end. At 420,000. 420,000. What's the bid, Stephen? 420,000. What are we doing? 420,000. Is that a bid? 420,000 now? Are we done at 420,000? 420,000. Now your bid in the back at 420,000. 450 is next at 430 I'll take. 430,000. Against you now at 430. Shall we go 440? $430,000. 440 at 440,000. 440,000. Shall we go 450? 440,000 is the bid at $440,000. 440,000 now the bid is at 440. 450,000. 450,000 for the 488 Pista Coupe, Roger.
This is an unbelievable car with only 2,260 miles from new, and it does come with all the bits, the window sticker, tool roll, and charger, etc. This is an incredible opportunity.
Thank you. 450,000. Shall we go 460? 450,000. Machen wir noch eines Gebot? 450 gegen, machen wir 460. 450,000 für den Ferrari. 450,000. 450 is the bid. 450,000. 450. Shall we go 460? 450,000. The bid is at 450,000. Any advance at 450,000 and fair warning at 450. 450,000 and going once at 450,000. 460,000. 460. 470 against you. Would you like 480? 470,000 now. The bid is at 470. 400, no, are you done? 470,000 and going once at 470 and twice at 470 at $470,000. 470,000. Lot number 175.
Lot 175 is a 1960 Porsche 356 Super 90 Outlaw Coupe in Blau-Grau. It's a superb custom restoration by Deluxe Customs of Tempe, Arizona, a local car. Shown at SEMA and featured on the Valspar calendar because of that amazing paint. It's a Rod Emery Camp Out Outstanding Outlaw Award winner, awarded the Outlaw Badge by Rod Emery, shown at the Rennsport reunion in the invite-only Outlaw display. It's a Super 90 retaining its original matching numbers engine with a lot of customization for enjoyable touring.
Thank you very much with the original, matching engine. And we're going to start, ladies and gentlemen, the bidding here at $110,000, $120,000, at $120,000. $120,000, the bid is at $120,000. $130,000, thank you. $130,000. $130,000, would you like $135,000? I'll take $135,000. Thank you very much. $135,000. $140,000 is against. $140,000, ja, het is eerst gebod. $140,000 now. $145,000. $145,000 now. The bid is at $145,000. $150,000. $150,000. $150,000. I'll have you as well. $155,000 ahead of you both at $155,000. $160,000 is bid now. Thank you. $160,000. We'll give you $165,000. $160,000 is the bid. $165,000 with Jacob now. $165,000 the bid with Jacob. It's $165,000. $165,000 now. The bid is at $165,000. At $165,000, $165,000. Jacob's bid at $165,000. $165,000 against you, Carolyn, at $165,000. $165,000. Right here in the front. $170,000 now. Seated again. $170,000 against you, Jacob. Would you like $175,000? $170,000 is the bid at $170,000. $175,000 is here. I heard it here first. Is that $180,000? Thank you very much. $180,000. $180,000 in the back. I haven't forgotten about you. Would you like $185,000? I have $185,000. $190,000. $190,000. $200,000 with Jacob. $200,000 with Jacob. I'll take $205,000, sir, if it helps. Also, probably should be facing me, but I don't know. $200,000 is the bid. Against you. It's Jacob's bidding against you as well. I haven't forgotten about you. $200,000 with Jacob. Who'll give me $205,000? $200,000 then. $205,000 I have. $205,000 against you, Jacob. Would you like $210,000? $205,000 is against you. Shall we go $210,000? $205,000 at $205,000. $205,000. $210,000 against you now, sir. $210,000. Can we make it $215,000? $215,000 would be next. $210,000. What are we saying? It's Jacob's bid at $210,000. At $210,000 is bid. Thank you very much, Stephen. $215,000 against you, Jacob, at $215,000. I know it's small increments, but it all matters. $215,000. Can we go to $220,000? $215,000 for the outlaw. $215,000 is against you. $215,000 im Gebot. $215,000. The bid is at $215,000, Jacob. Against you, it's now standing with Stephen at $215,000. At $215,000. Shall we go one more time? $215,000 then, with the gavel up at $215,000. Thank you very much. It's going once at $215,000, twice at $215,000, and selling. That was not a bid, sir. At $215,000. What are you still thinking? $215,000 then. $217,500. Thank you for seeing the humor in it, sir. That's very kind. Would you like $220,000? I think it'll do it. Feels like it'll do it. $217,500. Look at that, and remember what everything Roger said. Shall we do it? $220,000? It's $17,500 against you. $217,500 is ahead of you. It's in the room, seated in the room. We're selling, make no doubt about it. $217,500 is against you. $220,000, Jacob, at $220,000. You tried. Are you sure, by the way? I'll take a quick $32,500, but it has to be quick. $220,000. Are you sure, sir? Sir, don't give up now. Oh no, I'm not supposed to say that. Sorry, no, but I like everybody to win here. $220,000 is the bid. Going once at $220,000. It's right now. It's over there. $220,000. Twice at $220,000. Last chance at $220,000. I'll take $22,500. But you have to do it now. $220,000. Are you sure? And the gavel is up, and I'm hammering down. $220,000. Thank you very much at $220,000. Thank you for the underbidder. 527, $220,000 for the Outlaw Coupe from 1960. Lot number 176.
Another amazing Porsche coming up. It's a 1978 Porsche 930. 3.4 turbo coupe, and it's a roof BTR. Beautifully kept example, California car from new, rare conversion by Ruff with 374 horsepower and a 5-speed gearbox. Special order example with paint to sample, red metallic, a color you rarely see. One of the most raw and exciting production cars. There is a boost control knob. That's the fun knob.
There's a boost control knob, the fun knob. Okay, I'd never thought somebody would say that right next to me on the roster, Roger. So I need to actually think about that for a second. But we're going to start the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, with you. Let's just get on with the sale at $110,000. At 110, 120. Thank you. 120 is bid. It's in the far end. I have you at 120. Who'll give me one? Oh, seated. 130 against. 130,000. Can we go 140? 140 is bid. Thank you. 140. 140,000. Now the bid is at 140,000 now, looking for 150. It's in the far end now. I have you at 140,000. Yeah. No, it's your bid at 140,000. 150 is against you now, though. 150,000. 150,000. Can we go 160? 160 now. At 160,000 now, the bid is at 160 now. 160,000 now. 160. The bid is at 160. I'll take 165. 165. Were you bidding as well? 165. No, it's over there at 165. Would you like 170? 170,000. 170,000 now. The bid is at 170,000 now. 170,000, looking for 175 at 170,000 now. 170,000 now for the Porsche at 170. 170,000. Will you bid again at 170 now? 170. Shall we go 175? 170,000. 170,000. What is that, sir? Is that a bid? Well, you were just pointing something out, not to me, right? 170,000 is against you. No, that's what I thought. But I just want to make sure because you were waving. So, we never know. 170,000. The bid is at 170,000. 170,000. And while we hold on, the gavel is up at 170,000 for the Porsche at 170,000. Fair warning at 170,000. Going once and twice at $170,000. 170,000. Lot number 177.
Lot number 177 is a 1976 Aston Martin V8 Sports Saloon. Delivered new in the United States to Los Angeles, a numbers matching example. Brutish British luxury. Nice color combination there with the gray and red, documented by copies of its factory build records.
Thank you very much. And sold without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to open the bidding here with me, with the absentee bids that I have at $28,000, $30,000 I have. $30,000 is selling the car. $30,000 is already in at $30,000. $30,000 now. Any advance at $30,000 or am I selling it at $30,000? $30,000 is bid. $30,000 at 30,000, 32 and 5. 35,000 in my book. 35 still in my book. 37 and 5, 40,000 still with me. 42.5, 50,000 still with me. 55,000 is your bid, sir. 55,000 now at 55,000. 55,000, any advance at 55,000. I'm out at 55 and selling in the room at 55. At 60,000. 65 is bid, 65. $65,000 is against you, Carolyn, at $65,000. $65,000 in the room, seated at 65. 67.5. I'll take 70 from you, sir. 70,000. Adrian, would you like 72 and 5? 70,000 is the bid as we speak. 70,000 asking for 72.5. 70,000. It's your bid, sir. At 70,000 now. 70,000 now and selling in the room on the aisle at $70,000. $70,000 then. $70,000 going once at 70,000. Twice at 70,000. If we're all done at 70, selling them to you at $70,000 at $70,000. 70,000. Thank you very much. And do you have the paddle number? Exactly. To make it official, 284. Thank you so much. Lot number 178 is the Alfa Romeo Giulia 1600 Spider, the 1973 from 1963, Roger.
A beautiful little Spider presented and a classic Giulia Spider, sporting twin cam power and timeless Pininfarina design with the Spider coachwork. Eligible for many, many rally and driving events, offered with a comprehensive history file. It's a very well done restoration, still showing to look very fresh.
Thank you very much. Absolutely. And we're going to open the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen, at 40, 42, 45,000. $45,000 I have. $45,000 I have is at $45,000. 45,000. Now, who'll give me 48? $45,000. Now the bid is at 45 at $45,000. 45, 48. Thank you. 48,000. 48,000. 50,000. 50,000. 55 is ahead. 55,000 now. The bid is at 55. Would you like 60? 60,000 I have. $60,000 now. $60,000. The bid is at 60,000. $60,000. $60,000 now. It's at 60, 65. 65,000. 65,000 is against you. 70,000 is bid. 70,000 now. 70,000. It's with Eric on the phone at 70,000 at 70. Any advance at 70? 70,000 now. Are you done? 70,000. And the bid is at 70,000 on my right, on the phone, or your left, ladies and gentlemen, of course. $70,000. Any advance at 70,000? 70,000 then. Am I selling the car at 70,000 to Eric? At $70,000 then. Car is going at 70. Going once at 70,000. And twice at 70,000. And selling at $70,000. Thank you, Eric. 557, 70,000. 557, lot number 19179 is the 1951 Jaguar XK120 LT1.
Yes, it is. It's a competition specification car, tastefully upgraded to period Jaguar Works competition spec with alloy bodywork, carried out in the UK by John Wood, who is a good friend of Bonhams, Aubrey Finberg. Beautifully presented in period correct BRG British Racing Green over suede green interior. Very sporty and capable car for many classic car rallies and tours, offered with a Jaguar Heritage Trust certificate.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, for this beautiful Jaguar. We're going to open the bidding here with me at 100, 110, 120,000. $120,000. The bid is at 120. 130,000. Thank you. 130,000 in the back of the room. 140 is online, though. Against you, 140,000. 150,000 now. Back in the room online. Would you like 160? Online is 160,000. 160,000. 170 is against you online. 170,000 now. The bid is ahead of you at 170. Shall we go 180? 170,000 now. In the back of the room at 170,000. 170,000 now. At 170,000, we'll ask 175 indeed. 175 is next. 170,000 is the bid online. We're setting the clock for 175. Would you like to make it 170? 180,000 is ahead of you now online. I'm sorry. 180,000 and against you in the room as well. It's on the phone. I'll bid next is 185. 185 you can click online. You have to click for 185. It's 180 on the phone with Jacob. And against you in the room as well at 180,000. And of course selling at 180. Any advance at 180,000 then. The bid is with Jacob online against you. Are you bidding for 185? 180,000 then. 180,000 and with the gavel up at 180,000. Are we all done at 180,000? Fair warning online. Click now or be silent forever. We're going once at 180,000 and twice at 180,000 and selling at $180,000. Thank you, Jacob. 156, 180,000. And that brings us to the next lot, 180.
Lot 180 is a Porsche coming up the ramp. It's a 1994 Porsche 911 Type 964 Speedster. What beautiful body lines it has. One of only 469 U.S. market Speedsters with fewer than 1,000 sold worldwide. This one has had 3 owners from new and fewer than 7,000 documented miles.
Thank you very much, Roger. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, for this car at 120, 130,000. $130,000. Now the bid is at 130,000 for the Porsche at 130,000. Was that a bid, sir? Thank you. 140 I have. 140. Of 140, dank u wel. 140,000. Now Dutch bid at 140,000. 150 against you, though. Zullen we 160 maken? Shall we make it 160? 150,000. Now 160 is bid. 160,000. 160,000. 65? I'll take. 165. Wilt u 170 dan? Would you like to have it at 170? Then it's 165 against you, 165. 170,000. 170,000 now with the Dutch bidding at 170. 175 against go at 175,000. 175. Shall we go 180? Wilt u 180? Ja? Nog één keer? Okay, 180,000. 180,000 now. And 5 against you. 185. 185. What shall we do? Nog een keer. 185. 185,000. Now the bid is at 185,000. 185,000. Are you sure? At 185,000 then. Looking for 100. Looking for 190. At 185,000. Now the bid is at 185. 185 now. 185. Is that a bid in the back of the room there? 185,000. 100? I'm so sorry, 187.5. I've got 187.5. 108.75 is now against, yes, 108.75. 108.75 now. Against you in the back as well. It's your bid at 108.75. Am I selling at 108.75 then? At 108.75 then, going once at 108.75, twice at 108.75, then selling the car if we're all done. Are you sure? Bent u zeker? 1/3 and at 187.5. 108.75, your bid, sir. 108.75. And I haven't seen the pedal number yet. Do you have your number? Sir? Just quickly, yep, thank you, I didn't see it. 376. 376, lot number 181. Yep, the E-Type.
A beautiful black 1969 Jaguar E-Type Series II 4.2 Roadster. Factory black over 10 interior, matching numbers, chassis, engine, and gearbox. Meticulously restored and documented by a marque expert, accompanied by a heritage certificate, owner's manual, and restoration records. A lot of work has gone into this beautiful car.
A lot of work. With the silver notice, please note that this is actually a 1968 Series 1.5 and not a 1969 Series 2. The chassis number is 1E18124 and the engine number is 7E16685-9. All right, and with all that information, we're going to start the bidding here with me at $85,000, $90,000, $90,000. $90,000 for the E-Type. Thank you, 95. 100 is against. 100 now. 100,000 now. The bid is at 100 now. At 100,000 now. 110. Thank you. 110,000. Shall we go 120? 120,000. 120,000. Would you like to make it 130? 120,000 is the bid at 120,000. 125? I'll take 125. Against you. Would you like to make it 130? At 125,000 now. The bid is at 125,000 now. 125 is 130,000. 130,000. Shall we go 135? At 130,000 now. The bid is at 130. 130,000. 130,000 now. 130,000 now. Any advance at 130? At $130,000 now. The bid is at 130. At 130,000. Was that a bid, sir? 100, no, you're just leaving. 130,000 and any advance at 130. I'll take 132.5 if it helps. At $130,000. 130,000 now, the bid is at 130. Are we all done? At 130,000 for the E-Type down. At 130,000. Fair warning at 130,000. Going once at 130,000. And twice at 130,000. And if we're all done, at 130,000 at $130,000. 130,000. And we're going to lot number 182, which is the Aston Martin.
A lovely 1959 Aston Martin DB Mark III Sports Saloon.
Yep.
Delivered new to California, retains the original matching numbers engine, one of only 551 DB3s made. Very rare in that it's an original from the factory left-hand drive car.
Thank you very much. Exactly. From 1959, this beautiful Aston Martin DB Mark III Sports Saloon. And without reserve, again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to open the bidding here with me at $35, $40, $45, $50,000 I have. $50,000 I have, and I'm selling at $50,000 only. At $50,000. Any advance at $50,000? $50,000. Then the bid is with me at $50,000 and selling at 50. 55, thank you, on the phone with Carolyn, $55,000. Any advance at $55 for the Sports Saloon? $60,000 online. $60,000 online. Would you like 65? 60,000 is the online bid at 60,000. $60,000 online at 60, and I'm selling it at 60. 62.5? 65, thank you very much. 65 is already ahead of you online. I'm sorry. It was here in the room. We'll set the clock for 70 for you. 65 is already with Carolyn at 65. On the phone at 65,000. Can we go 70? 70,000, thank you. 70,000 and 75 standing. 75 standing now. Against you seated. 75 is standing. Shall we go 80? 75 is standing. 75,000. Your bid, sir, at 75. 80,000 with Carolyn. 80,000 now with Carolyn. 85. 90,000. 90,000 now. Shall we go 95, sir? 90,000 now. It's Carolyn on the phone at 90,000. $90,000. 90,000 is ahead of you at $90,000 only. 90,000. 95. 92.5. 92.5 is Stephen. Was that a bid, Gordon? 92.5. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000 now. At $100,000 at 100. Where are you? 105. Thank you, sir. 105. 105. 110. I'll just wait until the gentlemen who are standing have passed you, and then we can see if you're still bidding, sir. You were. 115. 120. Would you like 125? 120,000. And Carolyn's bid at 120,000 now. Still with Carolyn on the phone at 120 and selling at 120 all the way. And I can see you again clearly, sir. I know you said no, but are you really sure? At 120,000 then. The bid is at 120,000 and in the far end as well. Are you done at 120,000? It's then with Carolyn at 120,000 and going once at 120,000. Online as well. Fair warning. Twice at 120,000 and selling if we're all done at 120 at $120,000. Stephen? 120 and 5. 122.5 I'll take. Okay, thank you. 125 is against. Would you 127 and 5? No? Thank you very much. 125,000 and going once and twice and sold. Thank you very much at $125,000. 125,563. $125,000.
Video coming up.
Makes noise, huh?
Gives me goosebumps.
Gives me goosebumps. Lot number 183, ladies and gentlemen. The 2006 Maserati MC12 Corse. 2006 Maserati. Roger.
It's one of 12 customer Corses built, and this one is serial number 3, developed from the incredibly successful factory GT1 Racer. With about 123 miles covered since delivery, it's ready to play with. Excellent cosmetic condition, limited production, track-only supercar that spent its entire life so far in private collections. I love the paint color. It's blue victory to celebrate Maserati's racing success.
Thank you very much, Roger. And we are thrilled and honored, ladies and gentlemen, to be offering this car here today for you. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at $2,500,000. At $2,500,000 at $2,500,000. $2,500,000 now. The bid is at $2,500,000. 2.6. Thank you very much. $2,600,000 is bid at $2,600,000 now. The bid is at $2,600,000 now. And the advance at $2,600,000. $2,700,000. $2,700,000. $2,700,000 now. $2,800,000 at $2,800,000 now. The bid is at $2,800,000. $2,800,000 looking for 2.9 next. $2,900,000. Thank you very much. $2,900,000 on the phone with Schultz at $2,900,000. $2,900,000. $3 million against you. $3 million now. The bid is at $3 million. $3,100,000. The bid is at $3,100,000. $3,100,000 now. At $3,150,000 I'll take. $3,150,000. Can we go 3.2? $3,150,000 now. $3,200,000. $3,200,000 now. The bid is at $3,200,000. At $3,200,000 now. And 50. $3,250,000 now. Against you both at $3,250,000. $3,250,000 now. Next is 3.3. 3,275, Jacob. 3,275,000. 3,300,000 is bid with Mark. 3,300,000. Shall we go 3,325,000? 3,300,000 is the bid, Sholto. Against you at 3,300,000. It's Mark's bidder at 3,300,000. 3,300,000 with Mark at 3,300,000. $3,300,000. $3,300,000 now. The bid is at 3,300,000. Mark's bid at $3,300,000. 3,300,000 against you, Sholto. It's with Mark at 3,300,000. 3,325,000. 3,325,000 now for the Maserati MC12, Roger. 3,325,000.
Absolutely. This car has been developed from one of the most successful GT racers of recent times. It's rarer than an FSXX. Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I was listening to Mark, Roger, at the same time, who said $3,350,000. $3,350,000 now. The bid is at $3,350,000. $3,350,000. Mark's bid at $3,350,000. $3,350,000. Now the bid is with Mark at $3,350,000. $3,375,000. $3,375,000. Can we go 3-4? $3,375,000 now. Against you, Mark, at $3,375,000. $3,375,000. Now the bid is against you at $3,375,000. $3,400,000. At $3,400,000 now. The bid is at $3,400,000. $3,400,000 now. At $3,400,000. Against you at $3,400,000 with Mark at $3,400,000. $3,400,000. And against you, Sholto, as well. $3,400,000. Mark's bid at $3,400,000. At $3,400,000. $3,400,000. $3,415,000, Mark. $3,415,000 against you now. There you go. You can see it on the board. $3,415,000 is Sholto's bid. At $3,415,000. What would you like to do? $3,415,000 is the bid with Mark at $3,415,000. $3,415,000. It's Sholto's bid, Mark. $3,425,000, Sholto. We're inching along, but it's okay. $3,425,000. $3,425,000. $300,425,000. It's Mark's bid, Sholto. Against you at $3,425,000. $3,425,000. Sholto, would you like to bid? $3,425,000. $3,425,000. It's Mark's bid and it's against you, Sholto. At $3,425,000. $3,425,000. $3,425,000. $3,425,000. Sholto is selling the car at $3,425,000. We are selling the car at $3,425,000. $3,440,000 is the bid. $3,440,000. Mark, it's with Sholto now. $3,440,000. What would you like to do? $3,440,000. Sholto's bid, and the car is selling at $3,440,000. $3,450,000. The big boy increments are amazing, but we'll get there. $3,450,000. Sholto, against you now. What shall we do? Shall we go along at $3,450,000? $3,450,000. Against you, Sholto. Don't let it get away at $3,450,000. It's Mark's car right now and selling at $3,450,000. Shall we go up? $3,450,000. $3,450,000 is the bid against you at $3,450,000. Shall we go one more time? $300,450,000. Right? MC12. Roger.
MC12.
Beautiful car. Sholto. The gavel is up at $3,450,000. Shall we give it one more time? One more go. $3,450,000 then. Going once. at 3.5 million, well, 3,450,000. Let's not round it up. Going twice at 3,400,000. I know, would be wrong, right? At 3,450,000. Sholto, last chance. And the gavel is up, and I'm selling at 3,060,000 now. 3 million. I know it's a big increment, but still, that's a bit of enthusiasm, ladies and gentlemen. 3,460,000. Mark, what did we do? 3,460,000. We had to work really hard for that. Let's go 70. $3,460,000. It's the bid against you. The bid for the MC12, Roger. 460,000.
This car has recently been taken care of, and it's been very fine cosmetic condition. You hear how nicely it ran when it came across the ramp. It's one of the most successful GT racers of recent time, and it's rarer than the counterpart, the Ferrari 4X.
Thank you. All right, Mark, are we done? 3,460,000, and the bid is with Sholto, ladies and gentlemen, going once at 3,460,000, twice at 3,460,000, and selling all the way 3,460,000. Well done. 64676. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. A beautiful prize. $3,460,000. What was it? 676, right? Thank
Correct.
you very much.
I have a model of this car in my office.
That is, ladies and gentlemen, the Jordan that will be sold, the Michael Schumacher Jordan that will be sold in Paris next week, actually.
Exciting.
Will be offered for sale. Let's not be cocky about it. It will be offered, and we think we're selling it for you, ladies and gentlemen, in Paris. And as you know, again, we are the proud partner of Formula One Paddock Club, and we'll be hosting the Formula One sale. Thank you very much. Lot number 185. Let's continue with the auction. At some point.
This lovely white 1966 Porsche 911 2.0 is an outlaw coupe, previously owned and prepared by Porsche guru, urban outlaw Magnus Walker, tastefully upgraded by him to period-appropriate 911R theme, offered with a Porsche certificate of authenticity and many receipts from the restoration work performed. It's an extremely desirable short wheelbase 911 from the very beginning of the legendary model. And boy, does it have the look.
Thank you very much. Please note, ladies and gentlemen, title will be in transit for this car. That's actually not at all true. What am I saying? That is the Porsche 9 Outlaw, exactly. And we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, for this lot with me here, starting the bidding at 110,000 for the Porsche. 110,000 is the bid. At 110,000, we'll give me 120. 110,000 now. 110,000. 120 is online. Thank you very much. Online bid at 120,000 now. 120 with my online bidder at 120 now. 130. 130,000. 130,000 now. Online. Would you like to go 140? At 130,000 against you. Shall we go? 140, thank you very much. 140,000 now against you in the room here. It's online at 140,000. Can we go 150? 150 is bid. Thank you very much, sir. 150,000 now against you online at 150,000. 160. 160 is against you. Would you like 170? 160 is ahead of you at 160,000. Shall we go 170? 160,000. 160,000 now is against you. One more time at 160,000. 160,000, it's against you at 160. It's not yours at 160,000. 160. Would 165 help? 160,000. 160,000 is the bid against you. At 160,000. The bid is at 160,000. Any advance at 160,000. 165 right up front. 165,000 now. With Stephen's bidder at 165. Oh, you're back, sir. 165,000. 165,000 against you, Jacob, at 165. 165 is 165,000. The bid is against you at 165. 165 then. Selling at 165 then. Are we all done at 165? The bid is at 165. In the room at 165,000. Going once at 165,000 and twice at 165. Fair warning. And selling at 165 at $165,000. 165,275. 165,000 for 275. Lot number 185.
185 is a 1958 AC Asea Bristol. Very first AC Asea fitted with a Bristol engine, rated at 122 brake horsepower. This one has now been dyno tuned up to 134 horsepower. Full matching number example, engine, gearbox, and chassis. 3 owners from new with a comprehensive documented history. It won its class at the 2015, 16, 17, and 18 ACOC events.
Fantastic.
It's a beautiful coupe.
It is a beautiful car. Thank you very much, Roger. And this car actually has the title in transit. So there we go. That was the information I was previously trying to share on the previous car, but of course it's for this car, title in transit. And we're going to open the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. Going to start the bidding here with me at 80, 85, 90,000. 90,000 I have. $90,000 is bid. 90,000, 95, 100. 100 I have. 100 is against you. 100 now. 100,000 now. The bid is at 100,000 now. At 100,000 now at 100. Any advance at 100,000 now. The bid is at 100. 100,000. 100,000 now is at 100,000 now. 100,000 bids. Who give me 110? 100,000. 100,000 now at a bid at 100. 100,000, Carolyn, against you, 100. 110 I have. 110,000. The bid is at 110. 110. Online, we're going to set the clock for 115. 120 is already ahead of you. Set the clock for 125. I have 120 here in my book. Next bid is 125. 120 is the bid with me. Against you online, I'm sorry. We've set the clock 125 for you. I saw your bid at 120, but I was ahead of you at 120. Would you like 125? Now you would, Carolyn. Well, thank you so much. 125 is Carolyn's bid at 125. Online, would you like to make it 130? 125 is on the phone with Carolyn now at 125,000. 125,000 is the bid at 125,000. Any advance at 125 because I'm selling at $125,000. 125 online, are you sure? 125,000 and going once at 125,000. Twice at 125,000, last chance for 130 at 120,000 and selling at $120,000. Thank you, 563, 120,000, 125,000. 563. Lot number 186 is all yours, Roger.
Lot 186 is a stunning 1969 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL Pagoda car, as they're known. Fastidiously well-documented example with original build sheet and factory paperwork on file. Much restoration work recently completed by Mercedes-Benz marque specialists, offered with the Pagoda hardtop and the folding soft top, matching number example of this classic 280 SL.
Thank you very much. Please note, ladies and gentlemen, also that the correct chassis number for the vehicle is 113044120122656, and it's titled as model year 1970. And with all that information, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start the bidding at 65,000. 65,000 now. The bid is at 65,000. $65,000 at 65 will give me 70. 65,000 now. 70,000 I have. Thank you. 70,000. 75. Thank you. 75,000 now. The bid is at 75 will give me 80,000. At 75,000, would you like to bid 80? 75,000 now. The bid is at 80,000 online. 80,000 online. 80,000. Who'll give me 85? 80,000 now. The bid is at $80,000. $80,000 at 80. $80,000 any advance at 80. 85. 85,000. 85,000 now for the Mercedes at 85. 85, 90 is next at 85,000. Any advance at 85. $85,000. Gordon is on the phone against you at 85. Would you like 90? $85,000. $85,000 the bid is at 85. Any advance at 85,000. 85,000 then. 85,000 if we're all done. 87.5. I'll take 87.5 now. The bid is at 87,500, Jacob. 87.5. 87,500 is the bid against you at 87.5. 87,500. 87,500. 87.5 is the bid on my right with Gordon on the phone at 87.5. 87,500. At $87,500 now. It's against you. It's Gordon's bid, and against you in the room next is 90. 87.5. $87,500. 87.5 then. The bid is against you now. It's 87.5 with Gordon on my right at 87.5. 87.5. 87,500 now. 87.5 and selling at 87.5. 87,500 then. The bid is on my right at 87.5 and selling all the way. 87,500 if we're all done. Next is 90 at 87.5. Do I have a bid? Where's my bidder in the room? I'm not seeing. Oh, whistling. I love the whistling always. But I have you now at 90,000. 90,000 is your bid. 90,000 now. Would you like 92.5, Gordon? 90,000 is against you. Selling in the room at 90,000. Shall we go 92.5? The bid is at $90,000. Ahead of you, Gordon. 92.5, sir. Would you like 95? I have you now. But you may whistle again if you wish. That's absolutely fine. I respond to many things. I've been trained by my wife. 90,000 is the bid. Would you like to go 92.5, sir? 90,000, and the bid is 92.5. Sorry, would you like 95? 95? 95 ahead of you, Gordon. 95,000. $95,000. Can we go 97.5? It's 95,000. 95,000. $95,000 now. 95,000 is the bid against you. 95,000, and it's in the room at 95. Would you like one more time? 95,000 and in the room, and the gavel is up. 95,000 and going once at 95,000 and twice at 95,000. Last chance, Gordon, at $95,000 and selling at $95,000. 95,000. Thank you so much. 533, $95,000. Lot number 187 is the XK120 SE fixed head coupe 1952's Jaguar.
Lovely coupe. It's equipped from new with the desirable SE package and factory left-hand drive. In the current ownership since 2011, delivered new to Hornburg Jaguar in Los Angeles and offered with a Heritage Trust certificate confirming matching numbers, lock, and a C-type head. One of the most timeless and beautiful Jaguar models ever produced, and it is selling without reserve.
It is selling without reserve. Please note, ladies and gentlemen, title will be in transit. And please note that I have the absentee bids here, and I'm starting the bidding already with me at 18, 19, 20,000 I have. 20,000 is the bid with me, $20,000. Any advance at 20,000, it's selling at 20,000. 22.5, 25,000 is against you. Would you like 27.5? Is your bid. 27,500 now, and it's in the room at 27.5 live and without absentee bids. 30,000, I have you. Thank you, Barry. 30,000, Stephen, against you. Would you like 32.5? 32.5, standing in the back of the room. Would you like 35? 32.5 is standing in the back of the room. 32.5. Would you like 35,000? I have. Thank you. 35,000 up front. 35,000 against you, sir. Would you like 37.5? 35,000 then. 37.5 is new bid. 37.5 then. I have you. That's your bid, sir. Would you like 40? Is over there. Ahead of you. Sorry, 40. I'll do 42.5 quick. Well, I'll also do it slow, but I mean, if you're quick, then you have it first. 42 I'll take. 42 now. 42. 45 is... 42 is ahead of you. 45 I have. 45 I have. Will you give me 47.5, Eric? 45. And in the back of the room, I haven't forgotten about you. 45,000 is the bid. 45. 46. Would you like 47? 47. Can we do 48? 48. Would you like 49? 50,000. 52. Would you like 54? I will take 53. $53,000 is against you, Eric. Shall we go 54? 53,000 then. The bid is 53,000. In the back, where are we still there? At 53,000 then. Going once at 53,000. Twice at 53,000. If we're all done, it's with Stephen at 53,000 and selling at 53,000. 53,000. Thank you so much. 599 at $53,000. Lot number 188 is the Maxwell Special Touring. Oh, from 1912.
This 1912 gem is offered from the Two Generations collection. It's unusual in that it has a powerful 36 horsepower four-cylinder engine. So a high horsepower brass touring car, and the Maxwells drive very nicely. Had one in my collection in the past. Delightful green and black. Great car for HCCA tours and other brass tours. And this is the rare higher horsepower model. Make no mistake.
Thank you very much. And we're going to open the bidding. Why don't we start at, I don't know, why don't we start at $10,000? $10,000 is bid. I have $10,000 already. $10,000. Now, we'll give you 12. $10,000 I have. $10,000 now. $10,000 and selling all the way at $10,000. $10,000. Is that a bit? No. $10,000 and still here at $10,000. Any advance at $10,000? $10,000. $11,000. Would you like 12? $12,000. $13,000. $14,000. $15,000. $15,000 now. $15,000 on the phone at $15,000. Any advance at 15? $16,000. Barry's bidder at 16. $17,000. Where's your bidder, Barry? $17,000. You'll do the bidding for me. $17,000. Would you like to bid, Barry? At $17,000 now. It's with Eric. $18,000 with Barry. $19,000 against you, Barry. Yes. $20,000. Eric. Can we go 22? 22 is bid. Barry, can we go 24? $22,000 is the bid against you. Shall we do 24? He says 23, we'll take it. Only because we're going to be fast. Would you like 24, Eric? 25. Be quick, Barry. 25 is against. 25, then the bid is at 25,000. Are we all done at 25,000? Going once at 25,000, twice at 25,000, and Eric's bidder and selling at $25,000. 557, 25,000. Lot number 189 is the 1972 Porsche 911S 2.4 Targa. Yeah, Roger.
Well, the 1972 S model is very magic being an S. Has a striking color combination, as you'll see, with the silver, the red, and some houndstooth in the seat inserts. 1 year only featured with the exterior oil filter door on that right rear fender, as you can see. Matching numbers, engine and gearbox, meticulously restored over in Sweden by ex-Kramer Porsche engine mechanic Jan Tolli. And it's offered with a C of A, restoration file, books, and tool. We've had a lot of people looking at this car.
Thank you very much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to open the bidding here with me at 95, 100, 110,000, 110,000, 120, 110 I have, 120,000. Now, who'll give me 130? 120,000. Now, the bid is at 120, 130. Thank you very much. It's your bid. Yes, exactly. 130,000. 140 against. 150,000. The bid is at 150,000. 160 is online. 160 is online against you. 170,000. Online, it's against you now. 170,000. Now, the bid is back in the room at $170,000. 170. Would you like 180? 170,000 now. Ahead of you, 170,000. 170,000 right up front here at 170,000. We'll give you 180. 170,000 now. Will 175 help online? 170,000. Let's set the clock for 175,000 and bid 175. Click me one more time. 175,000 is the next bid at 170,000. 170,000 now. The bid is at 170,000. Are we all done at 170,000? 170,000 now, looking for 175. 170,000. 175 with Barry's bidder. 175,000 now. Barry's bid at $175,000. 175. $175,000 now. It's your bidder, Barry, at 175. It's against you, Adrian, at $175,000. $175,000 now. The bid is at 175 against you, 175,000. Shall we go one more time at 175,000? 175,000 now. 175,000 against you. It's Barry's bidder at 175. Online, it's for 180 as well if you want to click next. 175. It's against you now, Adrian, at 175,000. $175,000 now. The bid is at 175. 175,000. 180,000. 180,000 now, Barry, against you. 180,000. Ahead of you at 180,000 now. 180,000. Would you like 185? 180,000. 185 is bid. 185 now. Against you now, Adrian. $185,000. 185,000 now. The bid is at 185. 185,000. 185,000. $185,000. The bid is right up front here at 185. 185,000. 187.5. 187.5. Would you like 190? 187.5 is against you. 190,000. 190,000 now. The bid is at 190,000 now. $190,000. The bid is at $190,000. 192.5. Would you like 195? 195,000. The bid is at $195,000 now. $195,000 against you now. At 195. 195,000 now. At 195,000 now. The bid is at 195. $195,000 against you at 195. At 195,000 now. Right here in the room on the front row at 195,000 then. $195,000 now. 195 is against you, Adrian, at 195. $195,000. It's your bid, sir, right up front. Are we all done online as well at $195,000 then? The bid is at $195,000 then. Going once at $195,000 and I'm selling, going twice at $195,000 and selling at $195,000. Yours at $195,000. Well done, thank you. $195,655. Thank you very much. 655, $195,000. Lot number 190 is next. Yes, I keep giving them. You know, they kept bugging me in the beginning. Oh, give me the files, give me the files. I keep giving them. No, it's not you. It's these guys. Kept asking me. Now they don't want them anymore. I don't know what's going on. 190 though. It's true, Roger, right? You remember this? You remember this? No, I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming the world. I'm blaming the world. 190,000 is the Aston Martin DB6 Sports Saloon from 1967.
It's a beauty. DB6 Sports Saloon delivered new to Washington, D.C. with an original left-hand drive, a highly optioned example, documented by copies of its factory build records, and its beautifully presented British motoring. According to the records, it was delivered first to a Peter Nee of Washington, D.C., likely arriving at cherry blossom time.
Ooh, I love the color also. It's really nice. Right. Starting the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, with all that, with quite some interest online, not online in my book actually, absentee bids. I have the bidding here with me, 45, 48, 50, 55,000 already. 60,000 is right up front. 60,000 and I'm free at 60,000, any advance at 60,000. $60,000, 65, 62, 65, 65, 70,000, 70,000, 75, 80,000 right up front. 80,000 is right, 85, 85, 90,000, 95, 100,000, 105, 110, 120, 115, sorry. Against you, 115. Would you like 120? 120. It's the bid, 120. I have it there. 122.5. 125. 127.5. I know. I'll give you 130. Well, I get rolling eyes. I get looks. It's like they're beating me up here. Thank you, though, sir. No, I'm with the gentleman over there. He had 130. You know, you have no idea how he looked at me. Would you like 132 and 5? 130 is your bid. 132.5 right up front. 135,000. 137 and 5. 140,000. 142.5. What does the missus say? I mean, I didn't like the body language, to be quite honest, but I know. Where are we? We're at 142.5, right?
Yes.
Let's go one more time. 142.5 is up front. At 142.5 against you as well, Stephen. 142.5 then. It's your bid, sir, on the front row at 142.5. Am I selling the car at 142? 145, 147 and 5. 147 and 5 is up front, 150,000. 52.5, I have. 152,500. Shall I go 155? At 152,500, and the bid is 152,500 right up front. Going once at 152 and 5. Twice at 152,500, and selling the car for all done. I see you, Stephen, at 152,500 and 152,500. 155! 157,500. That was quick. 157 and 5, Stephen, against you. Are you still in? At 157,500. Going once. And twice at 160,000, 62.5. I know. I can't get a breather as well either. Like, it's madness. 162.5 against you, Stephen. Shall we go? At 162,500. 40 Aston Martin. Going once. And twice. We're getting to 2 now. And selling at $162,500. Yours, sir, $162,500 is yours, 326. $162,500. Lot number 191 is the Mercedes-Benz 450 SL from 1980, which we're going to be selling without reserve, Roger.
Okay, without reserve.
Stunning color combination.
Oh my goodness, this is English red with black interior and a black soft top, and you see it has the hard top as well. Showing less than 25,000 kilometers at the time of cataloging. Well preserved inside and out, offered with 2 tops.
So we're basically calling orange English red now.
Today.
Today, orange is English red. I like that. That is good. As a proud Dutchman, I'm interested to hear that. Lot number 191. It's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start the bidding here. $10,000. We'll give you $10,000 for this. $10,000 only. 10,000. I have. Thank you. 10,000 is right there. 10,000. It's a stunning car. It's an English red or orange, whichever you want. $10,000, and I'm starting the bidding at 10. Any advance at 10, or am I selling it at 10? I've got 11 online. Would you like 12? Where is the 12 is there. 12,000. Give me 13. 13,000. 14,000. 14 is against you. Would you like 15,000? 16,000. 16,000 is still in the room. 17,000. 18,000. 19,000. 20,000. I haven't forgotten about you. 22. 24. 24,000 is your bid. New bid. What, 30? Thank you very much, 30,000. 32? 32, thank you. 35. 35. Sir, up front. I haven't forgotten about you either. 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. And where was my new bidder? I've got 35,000 on my left here. 35,000. 35,000. And for the Mercedes 450, 35,000. 36. 37? No. 36,000. They're going once at 36,000 and twice at 36,000 and selling at 36 at $36,000. Bid? 37. I know. They're playing with you. 37. Would you like 38? Okay. 37,000. He can have it. Well, he still has to pay for it, to be fair. 37,000 going once and twice and selling at $37,000. 37,000. Thank you. And we were 345. 37,000. Roger, 192 is the Porsche Turbo 930 from 1989.
This is an exceptionally well-preserved example with originally factory finishes intact, inside and out. I was showing this to a client yesterday, and it is meticulous. Delivered new to Santa Monica. I could see you cruising along the Pacific Coast Highway in that.
Absolutely.
Less than 38,000 miles driven from new, desirable end of run. It also has the G50 5-speed trans axle, accompanied by all the manuals, delivery documents, service records and tools, and the clean Carfax report showing the consistent mileage over the years.
Fantastic. Clean Carfax report. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll open the bidding here with me at 110, 120, $120,000 now. $120,000 for the Porsche, $120,000 online as well, 120, and here we are. 140, thank you. 130 is online, thank you. 130,000 now. Who'll give me 140? 35 I'll take. 135 is against you now online. Would you like 140? 140,000. Would you like 145? 140,000 now. The bid is at 140,000 now. Online bid at 145,000. 140,000, sorry, is the online bid at 140. 142.5. 142.5 now. The bid is at 142.5. Against you online as well. We're going to set the clock for 145. 142.5. 142.5. Yes, 145 is next. 145,000. Would you like 147.5? 145,000 now is the bid online at 145,000. It's your bid. You've clicked. 145,000. Would you like 147.5? 147.5. 147.5 online. It's 147.5. Next click is for 150. 147,500. 150,000. 150,000. We're going to set the clock for 152.5 as well. Would you like 152.5? 152.5 online. Against you to 152,500. 152.5 now. The bid is at 152,500. 152,500. It's your bid. No, it's against you and it's online as well. 155. 155,000. 155,000 is against you. 57.5? 157.5 online against you now at 157.5. The bid is at 157.500. Back in the room at 157.5. 157.500 at 157.500 against you as well. At 157.500 now. Online at 157.500 now. 157.500. 157.500 now. It's right in the room at 157.5 and I'm selling at 157.5. Online, 160 would be next. But it's in the room selling at 157.5 now. 157.5. And what are you saying, sir? 157.5. Is that a bid? 157.5? No? Are you sure? Okay, online, click now or be silent forever. At 157.5, I have it right in front at 157.5. Going once at 157.5 and twice and selling it if you're done at 157.500. Last chance. Yours, sir, 157.500. Yep, 376. Lot number 193 is the Rolls-Royce Corniche from 2001. We'll take our time. Is it on? Oh, it's here. It's in situ, Roger. It's right behind you. There we go.
For any closer, it would have hit me. It's one of 374 examples built, fewer than 18,800 miles. Lovely body style and design. The manufacturer's suggested price new was $363,000. One of the last Rolls-Royces manufactured at the Crewe factory, purchased new in Orlando. Of note, this is being sold without reserve and accompanies by its build records, the Carfax report, and handbooks.
Thank you very much, Roger. Due to the Arizona emission laws, please note that this vehicle may be only sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside of Arizona and or to a licensed automotive dealer, and title will be in transit. Quite some interest, ladies and gentlemen, so we're going to open the bidding here, save some time at 45, 48, $50,000 immediately. 50,000 I have. The bid is with me at $50,000 and selling all the way at 50,000 for the Rolls-Royce. Who'll give me 55? $50,000 I have. $50,000 is the bid. 55? Eric on the phone at 55,000, and I'm clear of my commission bids at 55,000. Any advance at 55 will give me 60. It's 55 on the phone with Eric at 55. 57.5, 60,000 with Sholto. 60,000 with Sholto against you both. Sholto is 60,000 on the phone at 60,000. Any advance? 65,000 with Eric. 65 with Eric now against you, Stephen, as well. 65,000 with Eric. 70,000. Sholto, thank you. 70,000. Now Sholto's bid at $70,000 against you. 75 with Eric. Sholto, it's against you. It's Eric's bid at 75,000, 80,000 now. Eric with Sholto at $80,000. $80,000 now. Shall we go 85? $80,000 is the bid at 80,000. $80,000 then. 85 with Adrian. Oh, 82.5. That's fine, Adrian. I'm just always excited to say Adrian. It feels like Rocky, right? Rocky movie. 82.5. No, you don't remember that? 82.5. It's your bid. 82.5. Thank you, Sholto. 85,000. Adrian, what shall we do? 85,000 is ahead of you. 85,000. Shall we go 87.5? It's Sholto's bid at $85,000. Against you too, Stephen. I haven't forgotten about you. 88. Why not? 88,000. Schultz, would you like to make it 90? 88,000. No, 88,000. And the bid is now at $88,000. Any advance at 88? Am I selling it at 88? Going once at 88, twice at 88 then. Thank you, sir. Have a good one. 88,000. Adrian, it's 88,000. What's your number, please? 628 or 638? 628, thank you very much. 88,000. Lot number 194 is the Porsche 356 Pre-A 1500S cab.
It's a beautiful little Porsche, special piece of early production history with a desirable bent windshield in the Pre-A specification. One of only 130 cabriolets from the second full year of German Porsche production. Lots of quirks on this one that make it quite unique, the smooth front, and stunning car.
Thank you very much. And we've got quite some interest, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm going to open the bidding here straight away at 110, 120, 130,000. 130,000 is bid. 140, thank you. 140,000 now. 140,000 now. 150 is ahead of you. 150,000. 160. $160,000 now. The bid is at 160. $160,000. $160. Yes, you can click online for 170 if you wish. 160 is right here in the room at 170,000. 170,000 now. The bid is at 170. At 170,000 now. 170,000 now. Can we go 180? 170,000 is the online bid. No, it's against you at 170,000. 175, I'll take in the room. 175, shall we go 180 online? Let's set the clock for 180 at 175,000 now. 180,000, 180,000, 85 is next. Shall we go one more time? At $180,000, then the bid is at 180. $180,000 now. Any advance at 180,000. 180,000 now, the bid is at 180,000. Any advance at 180, at 180,000. 180,000. Are we all done at 180,000 then? Fair warning, at $180,000. If we're all done, 180,000, and the gavel is up at 180,000 now, ahead of you. Was that at 185 there, Carolyn? The bid is against you, 180. 180,000 now, the bid is against you at 180,000, Carolyn. Where are you bidding 185? 180,000 is against you. 180,000, and the bid is at 180,000, fair warning, at 180,000, and if we're all done, at $180,000, 180,000, 180,000, which brings us to lot number 195. It's a push-up, yeah, that's okay. It's a big one, no, it's a great one, there we go. The 1957 Cadillac Eldorado, Biarritz. I'm sorry, Roger. It's a convertible, though. I got that right?
Sometimes we call those Eldorados in America.
Oh, you do. Fine, whatever. Eldorado.
It's a nicely restored example, inside and out. Look at those glistening special wheels that are on this vehicle only. Fully loaded example with a host of power amenities, documented by a copy of the original build sheet. It was General Motors' top-of-the-line convertible for 1957 with splendid jet age styling.
Thank you very much, Roger. It's my last lot for the afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. And after that, our closing pitcher is standing over there, and we'll play Enter Sandman when you come in. That's normally what one does when the closing pitcher comes in. All right. Well, at least with two clubs they did it. 1957 Cadillac Eldorado from. Did I say that properly? Yeah,
yes.
The Eldorado. Thank you very much, Roger.
Without reserve.
I know without reserve, and we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to open the bidding at how much?
It's not running.
It's not running. No, that's why we pushed it up. Are you making a bid? 20,000 I have. 20,000 I have. The bid is at $20,000. At $20,000 now, the bid is at $20,000. 20,000. I've got 25 against you. 30,000. 35. 37,500. 40,000 is here. Thank you. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000 gegen Sie. Machen wir 50 oder nicht? I have the bid at 55. Thank you so much. Would you like 60? 60,000. 60,000 is in the room. It's against you now, sir. At 60,000. Is on the phone at 65,000. 65 is with Sholto. Who's giving me 70? Is that a bid, sir? 70,000 would be next. Exactly. 70,000 now. Steven's bidder at 70. Sholto, would you like 75? It's with Jacob at 75. 75 now. Jacob's bid 80,000. Thank you, sir. Against you both on the phone. 80,000 back in the room. At 80,000. 85,000. With Sholto. One more time, sir. Thank you very much. $90,000. Sholto. It's 90 ahead of you. 95. What do you say, sir? I think you feel like you have one more left in you. Come on. Shall we go? 95,000? Let's round it up. Are you sure? Can we do it? One more? 97.5. 97.5. I said round up. That's not rounding up, but it's okay. It's fine. 97. 100,000 against you now. Thank you, sir. I know. 100,000. Stephen against your bidder as well, and against you too, sir. 100,000. Now the bid is at 100. Any advance at 100,000. 100,000 now. Am I selling it to Sholto on the phone at 100? I take 102.5 real quick. 100,000 and going once at 100,000 and twice at $100,000. 102.5 is bid. 102.5 Schultz against you. I know. It's all for the consigner. 105,000. No, sure, sir. All right, thank you very much. Going once at 105,000 and twice, and selling to Sholto at $105,000 at $105,000. 538, $105,000. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. That's it for me. We're going to look at a little video, and then Rupert will take over. Thank you, sir. I'll see you in a bit.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for hanging in there. We've got about 30 more cars, starting off with this lovely little Isetta. Paris, there's all sorts of things coming up. We've got a busy season already. You have Paris there, the Buna collection in Paris. We're still taking consignments for Amelia Island sale. A few more days there. We've got an exciting sale, including the Bugatti 57S, the Superfast you see at the back of the room there. Taking consignments for that. We've added a sale in on April the 29th of the Two Generations collection up in Newport, Rhode Island. Lots of things to come from Bonhams in this exciting year, and a Formula One sale as well. But let's get back to today. The Isetta, Roger, tell me about that.
1957 BMW Isetta 300 series, the iconic bubble car, is being offered without reserves, and it is exquisitely restored by a marque expert, as you can see, in matching numbers and finished in original colors, ready to be enjoyed by drivers and spectators, and it has a slew of nice extra features and touches.
And it's even got four wheels, lot 3, which is particularly appealing, much safer. Lot number, where are we? Lot number 196. The bids are straight through on my book as far as $15,000 I've got already. $15,000, would you bid me 16? 15 I have. 15 I have. Do you want to bid me more? 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000. Who wants 20? 20,000 I took there. 22,000 I've got here. 22,000 is mine at 22,000, 24,000, 26,000. Still mine at 26,000. 26,000, 28 is there. 28,000, 28,000. You're bidding, sir. 30,000, 30,000, 32,000. Okay, 32,000. 32 we had, you're 34, another 2. 34,000, 36. 37 ahead of you all. 38. Why don't go 40, sir? 40 is bid now. 40. 10,000 a wheel at that point. 40,000 we are. $40,000 the offer at 40. 42. 42, Martin? 2 more? 42. 42. 44 online bid. 44. 40. 45. Small bid, small car. 45,000 we are now. 46, they're back at you, Martin. 47. 48. How about 50? Round it up. Be stealthy. 50, says Jacob. Like your style. 50,000 we have at 50 now. Ahead of you, and ahead of the net, 52. 52,000 is there. $54,000. $56,000. Online, wherever you may be, it's your lead at the moment. 58,000. 60. We're the online for $60,000 now we are.
We could almost put that one in our suitcase
61.
when we fly home.
You could. Get a carry-on. Yeah, 61, he says. 61. What do we got online? 61 is the bid at the moment. Anyone else waiting at 61? 62? Jacob, you need a little more than that, I'm afraid. $65,000. Stealth. 65,000. Does it work, though? 65,000. 66. No, it doesn't. 70. Come on. 66 we are. 68. Offer 70 is the next, please. 68 we are. 68. Next will be 70. 70, they're back. It's not yours, it's 70 here. 72.5. 75 will be next. Thank you. Raising the stakes. You didn't know how much you wanted it until now. 72.5. We are with Jacob's bidder at 72.5. 75, they're back. Where's the extra color, Roger? Tell us about it.
I
We got
tell you,
on the
I
back.
would
We've
pay
got
that
a-
much just for the wicker basket on the luggage rack.
Yeah.
It probably has a
Absolutely.
few nice jambon sandwiches in the
Yeah,
back.
yeah, absolutely. A bit of Grey Poupon, perhaps.
Maybe.
Where are we now? 75 I've got. Any more, Jacob? 75,000, or we move along to a Rolls, to an Olds, actually. Any more, Jacob? No? Yes? No? 75,000. Where's the online bidder? Yes or no, Jacob? Phone went down. I think that's the answer. 6193 is the paddle. Well, 197, Oldsmobile time.
Coming up the ramp is a 1958 Oldsmobile 98 J2 convertible. What a stunning automobile. Rare and desirable, top of the line. Olds fitted with the potent J2 tri-power carb package. It'll get you down the highway right quick. Recent engine refreshening performed. It's the epitome of mid-century Americana. 312 horsepower under that hood.
They are. They really are great, aren't they? The 98. And we can bring this in. Bids coming through here already straight away. 42, 45, 48, 50,000, 55,000, 55,000. At the desk at 55,000. You bid me 60, please. 55,000 I've got. Will you bid me 60? 55,000 for the odds. 60,000. Thank you. This will look great where you live. 60,000. 60,000 we are. 60,000. The more from the room at 60,000. 65,000. Online has it at 65. They're back in. 70,000. Thank you. 70,000. Against you online. Do you want 75? 70,000 we are at 70,000 at the moment. Against the online bidder. Against the online bidder. We have 70,000 there at 70,000. 72.5 they've taken. Do you want 75? 75,000 we are. 75,000 now at 75,000. Offer at 75,000 we have right in the center of the room. And against you online, do you want to come back? We'll take 77.5 as the next one. 75 is there. 75,000 we've got now. Bid me another, please. 75,000. Selling it at 75,000. Let's say hear more. 75,000. There's my bid. It's against you online. Do you want to come back online? Not yours. It's in my room and seated at 75,000 for the olds. You're all done at $75,000 and going then? 77.5. I like it, sir. Couldn't miss you there, could I? No, you can't just do that, sir. It doesn't work like that. 80, 80, 80, 80. I'm ahead of you now at 80. 82.5, please, sir. Going to the gentleman who's been with me all along at 80 at the moment. 82.5, sir. Go on, Stephen, give him a squeeze. 80 we've got, and it's selling. Selling at 80,000, unless I have another one from you, sir. $80,000. Lots of car for the money. Gonna call it for the first time then at 80. Second time at 80. 82.5. $85,000. 85,000, he's back in. $85,000 it is. It's less in euros, sir, if that helps. 85,000. 86. Go 90, sir. Go on, be stealthy. 90. 90,000 is offered at 90. Are we in or are we out, sir? 92.5? $92.5, please, sir. They're being very patient with you, sir. 90,000 we have. 92.5, please. 92.5. $92.5 then. There's our bid at $92.5 and going to you, sir, at the moment at $92.5. Offer seated at $92.5. You're all sure? No one else waiting? No regrets? Against you guys in the center at $92.5. Lovely car for that at $92.5. You sure? Last chance, no regrets. Yours. Well done. A number, please. 561. You can all sit in it and take it for a drive. 198.
The 1964 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 3 fixed head coupe. Delightful body style, the most refined and exclusive of the Silver Cloud variants. An icon of the 1960s British design, delivered new to Pennsylvania. Left-hand drive, documented by copies of its factory build records. Garnet on the outside and nice beige leather inside. An older restoration, and it was built for the American market.
Thank you so much, Roger. There it is. And bids come straight through here already. 25,000 already bid on my book at 25,000. Should I sell it for that? 25,000. 30,000, sir? 30,000 is bid at 30,000. 35 somewhere. 35, 32,000, 35,000, 38, sir. Do you want 38? 35,000, 38, I've taken you there. 40, sir. 40 is bid. 42, sir. 42, yes. 42. 40 I've got there. Somebody else bid me 42, please. 42 I've got there. 42, go 5, sir. 45,000. 48 can I have, please? 48,000. 48,000 is bid at 48. Somebody bid me 50, please. 48,000 I've got. Bid me 50. 50 I've taken. 50, thank you. Another 2, sir. Another 2. 52. 55, please, sir. 52 we have. Go 5. 55 you've got. 55 we've got. 58. 55 I have. Looking for 58. 55 is the offer at the moment at 55. 60 is bid now. 60 is bid. We're out over there at 60,000. Any more at 60? 60,000 is our offer there at 60,000. Are there any more? 62? Thank you, Whitney. 62. 65,000. Nope, thank you. 65,000 is the offer. Anyone else waiting at $65,000? Fair warning to you all at 65,000. And going. Yours, the number, please. 563, thank you. 199. Staying with Rolls's.
Staying with the Rolls, this is a beautiful 1953 Rolls-Royce Silver Dawn Sports Saloon. It's a desirable specification, delivered new to the Pugh family. They were the founders of Sun Oil Sunoco. Original left-hand drive, lovely black with a tan interior, and in the current ownership since 2008. A very proud-looking Silver Dawn.
Yes, indeed it is. And the bids come straight through here already. I've got to put it in 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,000 is bid on my book. 20,000 my offer here at 20. At 20,000, will you bid me more? 20,000 now. 20,000. 20,000, go 2, please. 22, go, no, 20,000 I have. Looking for 2. $20,000. It's mine at 20. Do you bid me 2? 20,000 only. Bid is here at 20. 22,000, thank you. 25,000. 25,000 on my book here. 25,000. 25,000 is offered now. 25,000, 28,000, 30,000, 30,000, bid, 30,000. 30,000 we have at 30,000. 30,000, who offers me more now?
$32,000.
32, thank you, Whitney. 32,000 is bid. 32, go 5 now. 32 for the Dawn. Sunoco Dawn at $32,000. Are we all sure for 32,000? 33. $34. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 39,000. No, 39. Then we're back in the room at 39. Anyone else want to round it up to 40? We're at 39,000, selling all the way at 39,000 this time. And going to you, sir. 376, thank you.
That's a great buy. Nice car.
You like that? It's a bit of you, Rudge. 200.
Number 200, lot number 200 is the 1940 BMW 327 Cabriolet with single-family ownership since 1967. A recent refurbishment taken care of by the BMW specialists at the workshop. Uprated with an AC Bristol motor, rare opportunity to acquire a BMW 327.
Well, we've had all sorts of BMWs today, haven't we, Roger?
Oh,
Yep.
It's been interesting, for sure.
And here we go, lot 200 there. Telephones alive again. Nicely presented car indeed. We'll start this. I'm going to put it straight in at 130,000. 130 is bid now. 130, 130,000. Somebody bid me more now. 130,000. Somebody bid me 40 now. 135 if it helps you actually. 135 I take. 135, thank you. 135, go 40 now. 135,000 now. You're bidding. 140, thank you. 140, 140, 140. 145 online. 145 online now. Online has it for 145. 150, please. Bid me 50. 150, thank you. 150 we are, at 150. You want to come back online at 150 only. 150 now. Take 5 quickly at 150. 150, bid me another please at 150,000. It's a lot of car for that, a lot of restoration bills. 150. 155,000. 155. 160,000. 160,000. 327 at 160,000 only. At 160. 160. Will you bid me another 5, please? 160,000 we are. Or 2.5 even if it helps you at 160. That's all at 160,000. Are you sure? We seem to be quiet in the room at this point at $160,000. Another please at 160. You done? At 160? Fair warning to you all at $160,000. And we're just short on that one. Come and see us afterwards, please. 201.
Lot number 201 is a 1963 Porsche 356B 1600 Super Cabriolet. Matching numbers, engine per the Cardex, and it has correct factory colors. Doesn't it look stunning up there? Well preserved since a high-end restoration with the desirable super spec among the last Reuter-bodied cars built.
Thank you, Roger. Yes, indeed. Loads of Porsches as well today. And, well, this is the sort of Porsche that offers you everything, isn't it? Fully convertible car, nice restoration as well. We'll start this here already. 85, 90, 95, 100,000, 100,000 to put me in, 100,000. 100,000 gone. 100, where are you, Barry? 100. 100 taken at 100. See you there at 100,000. You're bidding. 110, 110, 120, 120. You're bidding 130. 120 I have here. 130,000. 135, 135. Go 140, Mars. 130, 140 I've got over there. 140. Do you want to go 145, sir? 145, yes. 145, yes. 150, please. 145, go 50. 150 is there now. 150, 150, 155, another 5. 155. No, thank you. 155. We're to my right at 155. 160. You want to come back, sir? 155 I've got there. 155 we are. 155 is our offer there. 160. They're back in at 160. A lot of cars for that at $160,000. 160,000. He said it first, actually. 162.5. 165. My ear is nearer him, I'm afraid. 165 we have. Would you like to come back, sir? Should we say 167.5? 165 is over there at 165. Selling all the way, make no mistake. Jacob, 167.5, he took it first. He took it first. Either of you want 170? 167.5 is in line with me there.
Right here.
170 was there. He was ahead of you. 170. 170 down here. 172.5 with Miles. $175, sir? $175. $180. They're only numbers, sir. Don't be worried about them. 180,000 they are. 180,000. 180. Over to my right at 180. 182.5. And on we go. I had it. I've got it there already. 182.5 is the bid. 185, surely, ladies and gentlemen. Very pretty car. Don't be put off by the estimate. It's very good value at the estimate. 182.5 is 185. There's a very horse miles over there at 185. 185 we are. Still three of you in. 190, sir? 187.5. They're done. 187.5. They've reached their pain threshold. Thank you very much. 187.5 we are. Do you want to go 190? 190. 190, Jacob. Right back at you. 190. We're out on the right and we're at 190. It's a two-horse race now. 190. $192. By the way, that's not the Porsche you're going to have. 192. 4, please. Keep it even to both of you. 194. They'll go in pairs. I won't take a single. 194 we are then. No more? 194 we are there. Last chance to you guys over on the right. We're at 194 here. I'll take 196 quickly, but 194 is the offer here, and it's buying it at the moment. All sure. We're out over air. Definitely out, sir. No regrets. And the bid is 194. Your car, sir, 376, I think you are. Yep. Thank you, Evan. From a Simplex to a Mistral, Chev, yeah?
The 1955 Mistral Chevrolet Sport Racer. What a nice sound that was. A rare and exciting addition to any 1950s sports racing run groups. Beautifully finished 400 horsepower V8 racing special, eligible for a multitude of motoring events, meticulously restored and tested. Under the hood in the front and the back, this has meticulous preparation. An inspiring car that perhaps inspired Bruce McLaren and Denny Hulme to build their world-beating Chevy-powered Can-Am cars.
May well be. And we can open this already with the bids through to 42, 45, 48. $50,000 here. We're at the desk at 50,000. Will you offer me more? At 50 only. At 50. Seems like a lot of car and a lot of potential. At $50,000, will you bid me more, please? 50,000. We'll go 2 if it helps you. 50,000. 50,000, bid me 2. 50,000. You heard that wonderful sound for 50,000. Bid me 2 now. 50,000. 50,000, bid me 2. 52,000, thank you. 55,000. 55,000. Will you go 8 now? 55,000 we are. Bid me 8, please. At 55,000. 55,000 for it, at 55,000. Not one for you, Sholto. 55,000 we are. All the way from the UK at 55,000. Good to have you here. 55,000 we are. At 55,000. At 55. Could you take another quickly, please? At 55,000. Is there any interest at 55,000? Bid me, please, at 55. Take a small one quickly at 55,000. Bid me, please, for 55. Any further interest from the room at $55,000? Are you all sure? No more? Take 56 if it helps anyone, but 55 we are. 56,000 in front of me at 56,000 then. At 56, well, I'll sell. Car is in the market at 56,000 and selling for $56,000, unless I hear more. 56,000, it is selling, make no mistake, at $56,000. Barry has the bidder at 56. Your buyer, Barry. 533.
This is lot number 203. It's a 1941 Cadillac Series 61 4-passenger coupe. What lovely lines. An all-new and influential style for 41 with the fenders in the headlight and very wide grille. In present ownership for over 52 years. Comprehensively restored in a delightful color scheme, a beautiful and unmodified example. The original color on this car was Antoinette blue with interior trim being blue-gray ribbed cloth. A similar scheme today.
Thank you very much, and no reserve lot from us today here. Let's put me in. What should we say? 25,000 puts me in. 25,000 to start me, please. Bid me, please. 25,000. A lot of car for that, surely, ladies and gentlemen. Start me. 25,000 we have. 25,000. 25. Take a good look at that. That's a fraction of the bills, I'm sure. 20,000 then. 20. 20 is there. Can I take 20 there? 20 was there. 20. We're off and running, and you're buying it at the moment, sir. 20,000. Will you bid me another, please? 22,000. 22,000. 24,000. 26, yes, sir. 22, want 26 further back. 26,000, he does. 28, sir. 28,000. I had it ahead of you. Either of you, would you like 30? 30. 30 is bid now. He's out over here, 30, but what have you got for me, Stephen? 30,000 now. 32. 32 to my right at 32. Any more, sir? Thank you anyway. 32,000. Over to my right, we're selling it. Make no mistake, 32,000. Another car selling here today at Bonhams. 32,000 we are. To my right at 32,000. Any more from the room at 32,000, bid me please. You're all sure. And there's the offer for 32,000 and going. All done. Fair warning. Yours, 375.
Coming up the ramp is lot number 204, a 1961 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 2 Radford Saloon in a lovely blue color. It's exclusive Radford coachwork conversion and special blue livery as mentioned. 50,033 believed original miles, garaged and well-maintained example. One thing about that conversion and their Countryman application are the fold-down seats as well as a conversion of the trunk to allow a fold-out table to have a little picnic at your next polo match viewing. Quite
they were very popular in the day.
Unusual.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, the little holes that you see on the bumperettes there, you put your seats on those and have your cucumber sandwiches or whatever it is. Lot 2 for the Radford Rolls. Bids coming through here already, and 20,000 starts me straight away. 20,000 I have at the desk at 20,000. Will you bid me more now? 20,000. 20,000 bid there. 20,000 got you right in front of me at 20,000. Selling it at 20,000 unless I'm offered more. Somebody bid me 2 now. 20,000 I have. $20,000 for the Radford. 20,000. 25? 25,000. Should we go 8, sir? No, 25. Over to my right at 25,000. 25,000 we are. Selling, make no mistake, 25,000. 26,000. 26,000. 27. 28. 30,000. 31. 32. 3. 5. 4. 5. We're in the front row, 35. Any more from the phones? 35,000 is offered for the Radford this time at 35. 35. 36. 36, Stephen has it now. 36. 37. 37. 38,000. 39. 39,000. Any more for 39? Stephen, you got any more for me? 39 we are. 40,000. Caroline says no. 40,000. Whitney, do we have any more in the tank of 40,000? 41. 41,000 is the bid at 41,000. Is there anyone waiting at 41,000? No regrets. JP, you fancy this? 41,000. 42. 42,000. 43. Not very stealthy, is it? 43, but it does the trick. 43,000. Yay or nay, Stephen? 43,000. Well, they're still smiling, if that helps. 43,000 we are. 44. Whitney, any more? $45. Come on, guys. 45. We done? 45. Whitney has it at 45,000 and going. No one else winning. Yours, Whitney. 505. $205. Porsche time again.
Yes, a 1955 Porsche 356 Pre-A 1500 Continental Coupe. Stunning color of Turkish red, and that's the original color. Beautiful restoration of a matching numbers bent window 356. All original body panels documented with a Porsche C of A and a copy of the factory Cardex. Pure and rare Porsche Continental Coupe. It's a local Arizona car since 1962.
Wow.
Original engine that's been rebuilt, and this one scored with the PCA judging best score of 324.1.
I don't actually know what context that is, but it sounds good, doesn't it? I'll take it as good. I'm sure it's good. It looks good. Lot number 205, and interest on the book this time. 150 puts me straight in. 150, and we're in the juice at 150,000. Right here at the desk at 150,000. Bid me more now. 150. Beautiful Pre-A. Bent window there, the Continental at 150,000. Bid me 60 now. 150. 150. Will you bid me 160, please? 160 is bid. Thank you. 160,000. 160 bidding. 170 now. 170. 170. Do you want 5? 175,000. 175. It's not yours, sir. It's 175. It's over near me at 175,000. 180,000 comes in online. 180 I have online. 180. Do you want to come back as well? 185, I've taken it there. 185, and ahead of you both now. 185, 185, not yours online, 185. Against you here and against you online at 185. Bid me more now, please. Against you online, 185 we are. 185, another please. 185, another? 187.5? 187.5 is bid. 187.5, ahead of you again online. Ahead of you again. Oh, 190, 190 down here. 190, 192.5, 192.5. 192.5 is bid. Still ahead of you online, wherever you may be in the world. The modern way at 192.5. We're in the room this time. Against you as well, to my right there. 192.5 is the bid. Live at 192.5. Will you bid me more now? 192.5 is my offer for 192.5. 192.5. Do you want another? 192.5 we are. 195. 75? 75, 197.5. Against you here in my room, still out online it seems, 197.5. 197.5, and there's the offer, and I will sell the car at 197.5 unless I'm offered more, for 197.5. There's our bid. Who cares to round it up to 2? We're at 197.5, it's right over here at 197.5, and going. Got it? Yes, thank you, Stephen. 197.5. Yours, the number. Three, 4, 5. Thank you.
We're back to an Italian design now. At lot number 206 is a 2000 Ferrari 360 Modena. It's in blue Tour de France metallic, and it has a very nice baseball glove type of interior.
It does really, doesn't it? Yeah.
It does.
Good
Sporty and desirable 6-speed manual, the one everyone's after. Aluminum monocoque chassis construction, elegant and clean, Pininfarina design, 360 Modena Coupe. I've driven these on the track, and they're very nice.
I bet you have. I bet the tail ends out when you're in there. There we are, 206, and very experienced driver, Mr. Noble, he is, and 80,000 puts me straight in. 80,000 already here, 85,000, 90,000, 90,000 we are. 90,000 for the Modena, 90,000. 90,000, maybe more now, 90,000. Where are our Ferrari buyers this time? 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, maybe more, 95,000, thank you, 95,000. 100 online, 100 online is the bid there. 100 now, bid me another please at 100, at 100, 100. 105, thank you, 105, 105. Against you online, 105 we are. Somebody bid me 10 now, please. 105, is there more? $105,000. 105. 105, you're sure? We're quiet on this one at 105. Another please at 105. 105 only. Bid me now.
Comes with books and tools and only 25,300 miles on the car.
110. 115. 115 we are. Is there more? 115,000 then. 115. You all sure at 115,000? 117.5 is bid now. 117.5. Got you, Jacob. 117.5. 117.5. The offer is there. 117.5. With Jacob's offer there, 117.5. Somebody bid me 120, please. Can I say 120? You see any more money, Roger? 117.5. Bid me 20. 120. 120. Against you now at 120,000. Would you like another 2.5, sir? 120 we are. Thank you anyway. 120 against you there at 120,000. Are you all done? At 120. 120 it is.
Lot number 207 is a 1987 Porsche 911 Carrera 3.2 Cabriolet. Stunning original special order cassis red over a burgundy interior. Superbly well preserved example with less than 70,500 miles from new. And a desirable 3.2 Carrera engine with the G50 5-speed gearbox. Highly optioned with all the manuals and tools. Stunning looking with the top down and that T-tray or ducktail, whale-tail spoiler in the back.
Another one matching our background, I think it is, Roger. Well, if you're keeping notes, I'm pleased to tell you that lot 137, earlier on in the sale, the Oscar has now sold. That's another one added to the sold list from Bonhams in this magnificent sale day here in Scottsdale today. Lot 207, and do please note that according to the label on the hood on the car, it was originally equipped with dark burgundy leather. It is currently upholstered in vinyl, as you can tell. Let's start this. I've got bids coming through here. 35, 38,000 already. 38,000, maybe more. 38,000 for the Porsche. 38, 40,000. Thank you. 40,000. Got you at 40. 40,000. Will you bid me another, please? 40,000. 40,000. Go two. 40,000. Going to say two. 40,000. 42,000. Thank you. 45, please. 42. I've got at 42. Will you bid me five now? 42,000. 45,000. 45,000. No, it's not yours. It's over here. 45,000. You want eight? 48,000. 50,000. 50,000. We're over this side now. 50,000. 52,000. 52,000. 52. Over to my right. 55,000. What does that mean, sir? 55,000. We are here at 55,000. There's our offer at 55,000. At 55,000. Over to my left at 55,000. Should we sell the car at 55? There's my bid at 55,000. It's not yours. Got six? 55,000. There's the offer at 55. I'm selling it at 55. Do you want six? It is not yours. 55,000. There's the offer. Going at $55,000. Last chance at 55. Just what you wanted me to do, sir. Well done. I hope you enjoy it at 55,000. You have a number? Looks like 645. Looks like you're being well advised there by our friend JP. On we move. 208.
208 is a 1953 Jaguar XK120 SE drophead coupe. Delivered new in my hometown of New York in the present ownership since 2010. Among the most beautiful Jaguar models ever produced. Fitted from new with the special equipment package.
Thank you.
Currently showing British Racing Green over tan leather and a matching tan top. Originally delivered in Battleship Gray over red leather with a black top. Without reserve.
It is indeed without reserve. And if Jag is your thing, then please come to Amelia Island. We've got some very special cars will be announced next week that will be included in that auction from the Thomas Hendricks collection. Lot number 208, the XK120 SE, basking outside in the sunshine. The bids are so busy here. We already have 32, 35, 38,000 is already bid on my book at 30, 40,000, 42,000, 42, and I'm ahead of you at 42, 42,000. 42 is mine at 42,000, 45,000, 45 I took there, 48,000, still mine. 48, do you have 50, sir? Would you like 50? 50 is bid at 50,000, 55,000 at my desk at 55,000 now. 55,000 is the more at 55. 60,000, I hear you, Eric, at 60,000 now. 60,000. 62.5. 65,000. 67.5. 70. 70,000 on the telephone. It's 70,000 now. 70,000. Eric holds it at 70,000. Anyone else waiting? Another 2.5 somewhere. 70,000 is my bid at 70,000. We're live and selling, of course, at 70,000 today. Any more? 70,000 with Eric. You sure, Stephen? Yes or no? 70,000. It's only so long I can do this. $70,000. 72.5. Who's worth the wait? 75,000. That's a no. 75,000. Eric holds it at 75,000 and selling. Last chance to you all at 75,000. Yours, 557. Send in my regards. 75,000. 209.
I'm very acquainted with cars that are similar to this. A 2004 Porsche 911 Type 996.2 GT3, one of just 958 units delivered to the US. This is one of the first ones, and it's well optioned with the ceramic disc brakes. Well maintained with service up to date. This is amongst the lightest and most analog without any nannies to keep you out of trouble. So it's a true driver's car and produces almost 400 horsepower. They're a lot of fun.
So what you're saying is you can get yourself into trouble with this.
Yes,
you are,
yeah.
aren't you? And you seem like you're speaking from personal experience. Lot 209 bids here. It's a no reserve. 209, and do note that due to Arizona emissions laws, it may only be sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside of Arizona or to a licensed automotive dealer. It is a no reserve lot today, and I'm sorry, not a no reserve lot today. My apologies. That note applies to the next one. My sincere apologies. Ignore the serum notice. That is not applicable to this lot. We're on lot 209, showing there, and we start here. The bids come straight through already. 75,000 is bid on my book at 75,000 here. Bid me 80, please. 75,000 I have. Will you bid me 80, please? 80,000, thank you. 80,000, got you. 80,000, right at the back there at 80,000. I've got you at 80,000. 80,000, 85,000 comes in online. 90,000 now, against you online. 90 I've got in my room. Do you want to go 95 online? 90,000 is bid already at 90,000. 90,000. 95 online now. 95 online. 95 online. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. Keep it in fives if it helps you, sir. 100,000 we are. We'll take another 5 if it helps you. 100,000. 100,000 we are. Will you bid me another, please, at 100,000? 100,000 only. We're quiet this time. It's against you and it's against you online as well at 100,000. 105 at the desk at 105. Bid me please at 105. All sure at 105. No regrets for 105. 105 it is. $210 to which this serum notice will apply. Lot 210, my apologies.
Lot 210 is a 2012 Porsche 911 Turbo S Cabriolet Edition 918 Spider. Very special model. Rarely seen 918 Spider Edition, only 2,080 miles from new, number 72 of 918 examples built, and one of only 46 Cabrios and 73 Coupes 918 Spiders produced. The current owner acquired the car in May of 2013 with 2,060 miles. So it's been almost 10 years and they've added 20 miles.
I hope you enjoy may the next owner enjoy it for a little bit more than that. Please note, due to Arizona emissions laws, the vehicle may only be sold to an out-of-state resident for use outside of Arizona or to a licensed automotive dealer, and the title will be in transit. We'll be helping you with that. Immaculate and brand new 11-year-old car here. Lot 210. No reserve, 50,000, put me in. Somebody bid me 50. 50, can I say? Surely, ladies and gentlemen, 50, we'll start it, won't it? 50? 50 is bid, right at the back. I had 50 there, right at the back. Do you want 55? 55 I've taken there. Do you want 60, sir? 60,000. 65. 65. 70,000. 75,000. 80,000. 85,000. 90,000. 95,000. 100,000. Another 5, sir? Another 5. 105. 105, we're in the back row at 105 now. 105, 110. Thank you, sir. It was fun while it lasted. 110. 110 now. 110. Do we have 15 somewhere? 110 I've got. 110. Who wants to bid me 115 now? 110. 115. I took you in the front row first. Do you want 120, sir? 115 is there. 115. Front row bidder at 115,000 now. Bid me another, please, at 115. 115. 115,000. Any more? I'll take 17.5 quickly if it helps anyone. But 117.5 says Martin. 117.5. I had it from Martin. Do we want 120? 120 in the back, in the front row again. 120 now. 120 is the offer. Any more, Martin? 120. 122.5. You have it. You have it. 122.5. 125,000. 125,000. Ahead of you still, Barry. 125 I've got. 127.5. 127.5. 127,500. 130. 130, Barry. 132.5. No, thank you. Then Barry, it's your bidder at 132.5. Is anyone else waiting right now at 132.5? 135, says Martin. Okay, 135. I see you all the way through there. Now 135. Martin has it for 135. Do we want 137.5, sir? No? Thank you anyway. You've been a great sport. 135 goes to Martin at the moment at 135. No one else waiting at 135. No regrets in front. 135 and done. Your buyer, Martin, 636. 636.
It's a good thing Carol's not here. That's one of her favorites. A 1961 Volkswagen Carmen Ghia Coupe. Beautifully presented machine. Long-term ownership, fully restored by a former VW specialist. Light blue over a caramel interior. Nice attention to detail. This one will be sold without reserve. What a cute-looking machine.
Yes, it is. Nice pinstriping, that, isn't it? What should we say? 15,000, start me. 15. 15. Surely, ladies and gentlemen, 15 is bid straight away. 15. We're off and running at 15,000, maybe 16 now. 15 I've got and go 16. 15 now. 15 is bid now. 15, 16, 16, 16. Got you. Do you want to go 17, sir? 16 I've got here. Do you want to go 17? 17,000. Do you want to go 18? 17,000 I've got. Do you want to go 18? 17's to my right at 17,000. Not yours, Barry, at the moment. 17, I've got it. At 17,000, you want to go 18? 17,000. Up. 18? 18, says Jacob. 19. 20. 21. 23,000. 24,000. You all right, sir? 24,000 we are. 25,000. 26,000. 27. 28. I think that's what you meant, sir. 28,000. 30,000. 31. 32. 33. 35,000. 36,000. Nope, thank you, Jacob. 36. Your pain is over, sir, I think, at 36,000. It isn't. 37. Online has it. 38. 38,000. Gets you online, Carly. 38,000 we have. There's the bid in the room at 38,000 and selling, unless I hear another. 39 says Eric. Where were you all along? 40, sir? 40,000. 42. 43. 44. 45. Must be the pinstriping. 45. 46,000. 47. 47,000. 48. 49. 50. Thank you anyway, sir. You've been a great sport. I think we owe you a drink. 50,000 we are there. Over to my right at 50,000. And going. No one else waiting. I tried to say that last time, and that's what that caused. 50,000. We all sure at 50. Eric, yours. 298.
Coming up the ramp is a 1959 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL Roadster, lot number 212. And this is being offered without reserve. Features a rare hardtop and soft top. This is a nimble two-seater. I like the lines. They look very similar to me to be a baby SL300. Iconic forward styling, fire engine red over a tan leather interior, and presents wonderfully.
Thank you, Roger. Lot 212. Please note the lot has been upgraded with a pair of Weber carburetors in place of the original twin Solex carburetors. Chassis number is 121-040-109-501-736. The title will be in transit. We'll be helping you with that. Well, I can open this already with tied bids at $40,000. Straight off the bat, I've got $40,000 on my book at $40,000. 50 I have. Yours would have to be 55. 55, we've taken. Barry had it ahead of you. 55,000 then. Barry's bidder for 55,000. Who gives me 60? 55,000 we are. 57.5. 60. 60 now. 62.5, please, Stephen. 60,000 we got it. 62.5. 65. 65,000. 65,000. Yes. 67.5. 67.5. 70, please. 70 is bid, Mars. Thank you. 70,000. 72.5. 75. 77.5. 80. No, 80 to my right then. 80. Anyone else waiting at $80,000 now? Fairly priced at 80,000. On my right at 80,000. It's his car at 80,000. There we go over to my right at 80,000. All done. Fair warning. Yours, well done. 80,000. Mars, your bidder. It's 671. Thank you. $213 is withdrawn. We move straight to $213A.
213A is a 1974 Porsche 911 Carrera 2.7 Targa. Lovely colors in that black with gold trim. Beautifully presented, matching numbers example in the factory livery. One of just 246 Carrera Targa examples built for the US market in 1974. More than $64,000 was spent with restoration specialists over the past decade with this car. It's offered with a Porsche certificate of authenticity and had a lot of folks looking at it yesterday.
They really were. It's good and it's rightly priced. You can add it in at the end. 213A, and here we go. Bids are here, 50,000 on my book. I have 50 straight away. 50,000 already offered. Who offers me more? 50,000. Go 5. 50,000. Will you bid me 55,000 now, please? 50,000. Will you bid me 55,000? Thank you. 55. Got you. 55. Go 60 now. Where's the 60? 55,000 I have. Will you bid me 60, please? 55,000 already offered. Bid me 60, please. 55,000. 55,000. Right in center there. 55,000. Go 60. 57.5. Yours at 57.5. 60 right back at you. 62.5 have taken there. 3 of you in. 65,000. 67.5. 70,000. 70,000. 72.5. 75,000. 75,000 we are. 77.5 now. 77.5. 80,000. 82.5. 82.5. Right there at 82.5. Will you offer me more at 82.5? Against you, Jacob, against everyone else. I've got 82.5, and it's against you in the center there as well. 82.5 is my offer right there at 82.5. You're out, Jacob? 82.5. And there's the bid at 82.5. Anyone else waiting at 82,500? Very nice car for that at 82.5. All done. 533. Thank you. $214, staying with Porsches.
A 1988 Porsche 911 Carrera 3.2 Cabrio. Desirable late production G50 equipped 5-speed G-body. Fabulous all black monochrome on the outside with gray leather on the inside. Fewer than 40,000 miles, and it's being offered without reserve.
Yes, indeed, and the bids come straight through here. Thick and fast, 35's on my book. What do we have else? 35,000. Should I sell it for 35,000 now? 35,000 it is at 35, bid me 8. 35,000, can and will sell. It's going at 35,000, unless I'm offered more. 35,000, wakey, wakey. 35,000, that's the bid. Selling for 35,000, unless I hear another. 38,000. That's ahead of me, 38,000. 40,000 online now, 40,000. 40,000, both of yours, Carly. Actually, 42,000, 42. 45. 45 still with the onlines at 45 now. 45,000. Bid me, please, 45,000. Selling it for 47.5 over there. 47.5 gets you online wherever you are. 40. No, I need more than that. 50 will be the next bid. 47.5 I've got in the room here. Offer them 50 as the next bid, please. 47.5 is in my room here. $47.5 is the offer. Jacob has it for 47.5. Will they bid me 50, Carly? 47.5 is the offer. Against the online. Who bids me 50 now? 47.5 is the offer there. 47.5. Bid me 50, please. Tis yours, Jacob, at 47.5 and going. 47.5 against the online bidder. 47.5 is Jacob's. Any more for 47,500. Not the online bidder. 47.5. I don't have that. Sorry, I don't have that. Got it. Okay, 47.5, 50 I have then. 55,000 comes in. 55,000. I'm ahead of you again. 55 now. Sorry, I see you there now. 55,000. With the onlines for 55. 57.5, please. 55 I've got. 57.5 is over there. Carly, any more? 57.5. She says no. 57.5 is the bid then at 57.5. 57,500, all on. Anyone want 60 or do I hammer it at 57.5? Yours? I thought it might be. 215.
Here comes the 2002 BMW Z8 Roadster, a meticulously preserved example with less than 8,600 miles and just one owner from new. Desirable M-Power, it's the same engine as in my M5 sedan, quite quick, about 400 horsepower. Manual Z8 in stealth jet black and black livery. Offered with the factory hardtop you see, accessories and complete service history. Timeless and powerful collector car from BMW with delicate aluminum bodywork. I think it's a nice tribute to the 507 model.
It is. I think we've had like every BMW highlight today, haven't we? 507, Z8, there's a 2002 in there, it's 327, the whole lot. Lots of interest here. 100, 110, 120 is already bid with me. 120, 120, 120,000, 130 now. 130 I've got. 140 is over there. 140,000. Should we sell it for that? 140. 140 bid me 50 now. 140,000. Adrian has it. 140. 140,000 bid me another. It is yours. It is yours at 140, Adrian. Your bidder at 140,000. 140. 140. 150 in my room. 150. 150, I'll take you as 150. Yes, do you want 160? He was first. 150, I've taken there. 160. 170, sir. 160 is here. Do you want 170? 160 on the telephone desk. Would you? 170 is bid. Jacob has it for 170. Eric, 180. 190. Lots of you in. 190, leading the charge for 190. At the hi-hat for 190. Does anyone have two? We're at 190,000 now. It's selling all the way at 190,000. Make no mistake. 195. 200, sir? 200. $200 is the offer now. Nice round number for 200. Any more, Mark? 200. There's the bid at the hi-hat. Anyone else waiting? We'll take another 5 quickly from anyone else. I'll do 2025. Going quarters. 2025. 205, sir. 205 for a one-owner car. Keep them coming, Mark. 205 we are. One-owner car, remember that. You want to be stealthy, Mark. You want to win. 205,000 it is. 205. There's the bid at the hi-hat. Doesn't look very promising from Mark's end. 205,000, but it looks very promising for a gentleman who's in our room at 205,000. For the first time at 205, the second time at 205. Last chance against you, Mark, at 205 now. I've brought the hammer down, sir. I'm sorry. 527 is the paddle. Lot 216. Back to Porsches.
Lot 216 is a 1963 Porsche 356 Bravo 1600 Coupe. It's beautifully presented in the as-delivered livery, the white with the black, matching numbers, engine and transaxle, timelessly elegant and fun driving vehicle, offered with a Porsche C of A. It was equipped for the U.S. market, had a major service in 2020 with lots of things addressed to make it a great driving car.
Thank you, Roger. There it is up on the deck, and we'll start this at 55, 60,000, 60,000, 65,000, 65,000 already for the 356, 65,000, 65,000, bid me another please, 65,000, 70,000, thank you, 70,000, you bidding 75,000, 75,000 to my right now, holding it over here at 75,000 against you, 77.5, sir? No, I'm at 75, you need to be 77.5. 75,000, holding it to my right at 75,000 against you. See what you can do, Stephen. 75,000. To my right at 75,000. Handsome example at that at 75,000. Will you bid me one more, please? At $75,000. 75,000. Take me another one, please. 75,000. We all sure for $75,000. 75,000. There it is. Read it again. 75,000. Any more? Last chance to you all in the room here at 75,000. Stephen, any more? Nope. Thank them anyway. $75,000 we are. All done. Fair warning. 75,000 that one. 217. I think this may be staying outside. Is it staying outside or is it coming on in? They're pushing it.
Lot 217.
Tell us all about it.
Is going to be a 1970 Maserati Ghibli 4.7 coupe. Has the 5-speed gearbox, very desirable, and air conditioning. Beautiful color scheme of claret red over black. U.S. market example and an era-evoking Giorgetto Giugiaro design.
Certainly is, and lots of interest here already. Title will be in transit. We'll be helping you with that. I've already got 95,000 on my book. 95,000 is bid already here at the desk at 95,000. Will you offer me more? 95,000. Here's the bids at 95,000. 95 I have at 95,000. Take another bid of 100, please. 95,000 is mine. 100. 100. 110 I've got here. 110 already. 110 at my desk at 110 with the absentee bids for 110. 120 comes in online. 120 online now. At 120, bid me another please, at 120. 120. I'll take 5 if it helps someone. 120 is the offer at 120. 120, are you all done at 120? 120. Then the hammer's in the air at 120 for the Ghibli at $120,000. I'll take another bid, please, quickly at 5 at 120. Is there any more for 120? Last chance, all done. 120 it is. Our online bidder is paddle number 6130 on that occasion. The technical way.
Coming up the ramp for lot number 218 this afternoon is a 1931 Chevrolet 5-window rumble seat coupe, formerly from the Heritage Museums and Gardens Automobile Collection. Handsome example of Ford-beating Chevrolet 6, a piece of early bow tie brand history, equipped with many optional extras. Nice side mounts there. Rumble seat model with room for 4, to be sold without reserve.
Yes, indeed. I remember us bringing that out of Heritage. It must be it's probably 2014 now. Seems like a while ago. And there it is on the deck. 10,000 puts me in for this one. 10,000, can I say to open? Somebody bid me 10. Can I have a starting bid of 10, please? 10 for the Chevrolet. 10,000, will you start me, please? Got to be, hasn't it? 10,000. I will. 8,500. Sporting bid. 8,500 is bid. At 8,500, go 9 now. We'll go in 9,000 is bid there. 9,500? 10 is bid. 10. 11, sir. 11. No, 11. Well, you priced it quite keenly. 11,000. It's looking good, madam. At 11,000, would we like 12 somewhere? 11,000 is bid right in the center there. At 11,000. Bid me 12, please. 11,000. 11,000. Against you, Stephen. 11,000. There's our offer. Go 12, please. $11,000 it is at 11. At 11, can I say 12 somewhere? 12 at the back, right at the back. Oh, you've moved, sir. You're standing up now. 12. Very sneaky. 12,000. 13,000, sir? Can I say 13? No, I can't. Well, it's pretty honest of you. 12,000 we got right at the back at 12,000. At 12,000, they're talking to Passport already. That's a bad sign, sir. $12,000, we've got it right at the back at 12,000. Will you give me another, please? Would 12,500 help you, sir, at all? 12,000 we are. At 12,000. Is there any more to come at 12,000? Last chance at 12,000. We're right at the back there at 12. You've waited all this time just for this, sir. Now you're going to let it go. 12,000. 12,000. Is there any more? At 12,000. I knew you were waiting for this. I could tell, sir. 12,000. It's an instinct I have. 12,000. Any more from the room at 12,000? All done at 12. It's going to the back of the room at 12,000. Last chance. That one's yours, sir. 375. Thank you. Right by Passport transporters who help it all come together and work well. Thank you, Camille. Lot 219, just a handful more. Thank you for staying with us.
Lot 219 is a 1914 Benz, 1845 4-passenger runabout, a renowned high-quality automobile from the Key collection. It's been an Amelia Island Concours Elegance entrant and also a delightful nut and bolt restoration. Made 45 horsepower, so quite stealthy, and a 5-liter 4-cylinder. And it has that great Benz V radiator.
It does, doesn't it? Cutting through the air. Lots 219. Another great brass car from Bonhams today. Title will be in transit. We'll be helping you with that. Our bids come straight in here. 130, 140, 140,000 already at 140. 140 at my desk at 140. Will you bid me more now? 140, 150,000. Thank you. 150 against you online. At 150,000 we are. 150. Will you come back at 150,000 now? 150. Can I say 60? 150. Can I say 60, please? At 150. 160 is online now. Online bid of 160,000. At 160, we're live online at 160. At 160,000, would you like another at 160,000? Against the phone desk at 160. Bid is there, online at 160,000. 160. Live bid online at 160. Anyone else want to join in the room? I'll take 5 quickly if that helps someone. At 160,000. At 160 is the bid, at 160. 160. Coming in on the phones at 160,000 now. Against you. 165,000, thank you, 165,000. Against you online, 165,000 we are now. 165, bid me please, at 165 now. 170,000, online now, 170,000, with the online bidder there at 170,000. Online has it for 170, 170. Wherever you are out there, you're buying a great car at the moment at 170,000. 170, 170,000. Against the telephone at 170,000 now. $170. There's our offer at 170,000. Against you over there. 175,000 now. They're back in at 175 and against you online at 175 now. 175, 180 now. 180,000 is the bid at 180,000. We're here at $180,000. Still against you on the telephone at 180. I'm holding the bid down here. Anyone else can join in as well. Would you like another 5 somewhere? We got 180,000 there at 180,000. 180. 180 the bid there, 180. Holding it at 180,000. Would you like to bid more? 180,000. Against you on the phone desk at 180. My bid is online this time at 180,000. Lovely brass car at Bonhams now for 180. 180 against you. There's some thinking time going on over there. 180,000 now. Thank you, 180,000. Seems like they're out at 180,000 then. Online, wherever you may be, that is yours at the moment at 180, and we're selling the car for 180 now, at 180. Bid me 5 or 2.5 if it helps anyone. They'll be buying another great car, another great brass car at Bonhams today. We have 180,000 going to the online bidder. All done. Fair warning. For 180, the paddle number is 6330. 220.
220 is a 1947 Ford half-ton pickup truck. 6-year restoration on this machine with over 20,000 hours invested. Beautifully restored inside out with modern comforts included, sparingly used since completion, very easy to drive, and guaranteed amusement without reserve.
Yes, indeed, it's without reserve, and 20,000 puts me straight in. I've got 20,000 on my book here already. 20,000, 22,000 is bid. 22, was it 20 or 22? Tell me, 22,000, I've already got 22, and we're ahead at 22,000, 25,000, 25,000, thank you, Carly. 25,000 already. Your bidder at 25,000, will you bid me another, please? 25,000, go 8. 25,000, spectacular car. 20,000 hours, how about that? 20,000 hours. 25,000 is bid right down there at 25,000. Will you bid me another, please? No reserve lot. It is selling. Make no mistake. 25,000 is the offer. 25. Somebody bid me 27.5. 26. 27. 28. New place. 29. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34, 35. 35 is mine. With the absentee here at 35,000. One more might do it, sir. At 130, at 35,000 we are. 35,000. One more to secure it, I think, at 35,000. Against you there and against you there. We're at 35,000 with the absentee bids there at 35,000 and going. Make no mistake at 35,000. You all sure? 36. 36, thank you. To my right, and I'm out now. 36,000 we are. And going. We're out, Connie. 36,000 and selling. Stephen, your bidder. 341. Got it. 221.
Lot number 221 is this stunningly beautiful 1963 Austin Healey 3000 BJ8 Mark III. It has received an exquisite nut and bolt restoration to factory specifications that was recently performed. Its low mileage car with matching numbers retained by the previous owner for 42 years. Accompanied by all the restoration receipts and a British Heritage Trust Certificate. It's truly an award-winning example of the final and fully evolved Big Healey model. I love these. I fit in them. This one starts up on the button. It's a way to go.
You had a good look over all this stuff. You're very good. I love it. Austin Healey, titled as a 64, do note that. Apart from that, we have bids here. 32 puts me in, 32, 35, 38,000 already here. We're at the desk at 35,000, 40,000 is bid. Thank you, 40,000, 40,000, 42,000, 42,000, 42,000, we've been 5, 45,000. We've got 45,000 now. 45,000, 48 please. 45,000, Mars holds the bid there. 45, 40, 47.5, thank you. Do you want 50, Mars? 50,000, 50 is bid. They're buying the car at 50,000. We're on sale at 50,000. 50,000, 52.5 please. 52.5 says Jacob, 52.5. 55,000. 57.5. 60,000. 62.5. 65,000. 67.5. 67.5. Jacob holds it. 70,000. 70,000 then. Jacob, in or out? 70,000. The offer is there standing. Anyone else waiting? It's 70,000 to my right. $72,500. 75,000. Worth every penny, I think, don't you? Really nice one, this. 75,000 it is. 75. He says no. We're over to my right at 75,000 and going. Mars, your bidder. Well done. What was the number over there? 671. Thank you. Oh, 222.
Lot number 222. Lucky 222 is a 1994 Porsche 911 Type 964 Carrera 4 Turbo Look Coupe. Exceptionally well preserved 964, one of 267 C4 Turbo Looks delivered to the United States. Offered with all the original accessories, books, tools, and extensive maintenance records. This is a spectacular example of the popular air-cooled 964.
Yes, indeed it is. And 100 puts me straight in. 100 already I have at 100. With a bid, who cannot be here, I have $100,000 to start me. 100,000 already offered. 100,000, bid me 10, please. 100,000, will you bid me 10? 100,000. You must be waiting for this because you're still here. 100,000. 110 comes in online. 110,000. 110,000. 120,000. Thank you. 120 and against you online. 120 now. 120. Not yours online. 120 we are bid. At 120,000. Back in my room at 120,000. 120. 120. Will you bid me another, please? 120. Offer them 5, Carly. 120 we are. Thank you. 120,000. Bid me another 5, please. 120,000. Will you bid me 5, please? 120. We're at 120,000. I'll take 5 quickly if it helps someone, but at 120,000. 125 is bid. Live online at 125,000. The offer there, 125. 125,000. Who wants 130 now? $125. Online has it for 125,000 now. There's our bid for 125,000. Another one was that 125 we are. Anything else to tell me about this?
Notice the aero mirrors. So that's a correct piece. It's really got the look. Those are proper, and it includes all original tools, books, with and also extensive service documentation. That's
Sunroof
a special
as well,
one.
I think. Sunroof as well. 125 I've got as a live online bid at 125. 130 I've taken in the room. We're back at 130. 130 the offer now. 130,000, thank you. 130. Go 5 now. Another 5, please. 130,000. 130,000 we have this time at 130,000. Not yours online yet, but it could be. 130,000 we are. 130,000. Against you on the right at 130,000 now. Is there more at 130,000 only? Quiet in my room for 130. Take an option online if you want it, but 130,000. 135,000 online comes back at 135,000 then. Over to my left with Carly for 135,000. 135. Not yours on the right. 135. $135. What a small one. 137.5. 137.5, and on we go. 137.5 we are now. 137.5. Against you online. 137.5 now. It's here in the room at 137.5 this time. 140. They're back at 140. 140,000. 140,000. 140. Take 2.5 again from you if you like, but it's 140 with the online at 140. No more? Then 140 is the bid here. Thank them. 140 we have here, and we will sell at the desk at 140,000. Bid is here at selling for 140,000. Wherever you may be in the world, it's going to you online at 140. Yours, the paddler, Mackay. 6130, thank you. Well, 223, Citroën time.
Citroën, it's a 1977 model CX 2400 with exclusive ultra-luxury Pala trim. Is that how you pronounce that? Fabulously advanced engineering and design. It has the Magic Carpet hydro-pneumatic adjustable suspension. Very sophisticated, luxury ride quality with sports car-like handling and very avant-garde French style at its best.
Brilliant. Well, if you're, we're down to European cars only. I've got something for you from France, from Belgium, from England, and from Germany to finish with. And here's the first one. France will be in Paris next week for our great Grand Marque sale at the Ephémère Grand Palais. And we'll start this here. Somebody bid me 10. Can I say 10 to open up with the Citroën? 10,000 do we have? 10,000? 10,000. 7.5. 7.5, start me. It's bid, thank you. 7.5. 8. 9. 9. 10. No, 9. 9,500 as it's you, and it's late in the day, and we just want to be here longer. 9,500, please. Do you want to go 10, sir? 10,000. He's out. 10 is there at 10. Anyone else want 500, 1,000? I don't know. Whatever you like. 10,000. I'm just the umpire. 10,000 is here at 10,000. There's a bid in the front row and going at 10,000 unless I'm offered more. 10,000 the bid for the Citroën. 10,000 is bid and going. That's yours, sir. The number, please. 326. Thank you.
Up on the block is a circa 1953 Minerva Land Rover TT80 with a very special passenger. One of approximately 9,000 examples, licensed for assembly in Belgium, desirable early spec 80-inch wheelbase, many fascinating features unique to Minerva variants. Standard Land Rover mechanicals for ease of maintenance, and this lot is being offered without reserve.
Yes, indeed it is. That's where it all started. And the 80-inch Land Rover by Minerva on a license 224. You're the boss, sir. You do whatever you like. 15,000. Put me in. 15,000. Why don't you start me off at 15? How about that? 15 to start? 15,000. He's had a nice ride already at 15,000. At 15,000, there's got to be some privilege of being the boss. 15,000. Who goes 16 now? 15,000. Bid me, please. 15,000. I got 15 there. At 15, will you bid me another, please? 15,000 only. 15,000. Another, please. At 15. It looks like you're owning it at this moment. At 15,000, then we are at 15,000. Somebody bid me 16. Do we have anything online at 15,000 for the Minerva? The 80-inch wheelbase at 15,000. 16 comes in online. 16 online at 16. Very nonchalant. 16,000. Is there more? Is that a bid? 17, 16. Are you taking the bid? 17, 16.5. 16.5? Or you're saying it's a TT? Is that what it's going? 16,000 I've got. It's online at 16,000. Are you guys in or are you out? 16,000. We're going to have to draw a close to this event at some point. $16,000. Is anybody else still in at 16,000? You want another? You're not allowed. Well, it was good while it lasted. $16,000 at 16,000. Are we sure we're out over there at 16,000? All done at 16,000. To the online. 6430. 225. Penultimate lot of the day.
Oh, I love these saloons. 1964 Jaguar S-Type 3.8-liter saloon. Rarely seen, top-of-the-range Jaguar. Four-door, fabulous original color scheme, accompanied by its Jaguar Daimler Heritage certificate, grace, space, and pace. What a machine.
Line, wasn't it? That was great.
You bet.
Bids are tied up at 8,000 already here, and let's go further than that. 8,000, I've got double bids of 8. 8, who bids me more now? 8, let's go 9, please. 8,000 bid me 9, 9 is bid, 9, go 10, 10 is bid, 10, go 11, sir, 11, 11 is bid, go 12, 12 is bid, go 13, sir. You bidding over there? 12 to my right, at 12 I've got, go 13, please. 12 I have already, somebody bid me 13, please, 12 is offered. 12 for the S-Type, looks like value at that, at 12,000, bid me another, please. 12,000. We're going to Simsbury, Connecticut at this point. $12,000 is bid at 12 to my right at 12,000. Looks like being yours at 12,000. Is there any more at 12? Against you, don't 13. 13, he's back in. 14, sir. 13,000, go 14. I know you like your English cars. 13,000, 14,000, sir. 14,000. Businessman's Express, 13,000, 14. Go on. 14,000. Great color that as well. 14,000. Against you still in the front. You want to go 15, sir? It's 14,000. Further back there at 14 and selling. At 14,000. Any more? 15? 15,000. They're back in. No, 15,000. And here's my bid near to me at 15,000. Anyone else waiting for 15? Online's join in if you're still awake and with us at $15,000. We are at 15. Is there any more for 15,000? Right in the front row here at $15,000 and going to you, sir. 326. And I bet you thought this moment would never happen. It's 226, the final lot of the day.
Lot number 226. We're finishing up today with a 1979 Porsche 928. It's a slick top example in black metallic over tan leather. Nice combination. Rare, desirable 5-speed transaxle. Recent restoration of the exterior paint and the interior. One of 2,275 built for the U.S. in 1979. And there's an OEM radio in it, too.
We have a round of applause for Roger, who's been up here all day. We've been hopping in and out. Well done, Roger. Thank you very much for comparing the sale today. Yes, how about it? Fantastic. And here's your last chance to bid. Lot 226, 1979, 928. Well, the bids are modest, but they're through here already. 3, 4, 5,000. Who bids me more than 5? 5,000, somebody bid me 6, please. 5,000 I have, somebody bid me 6,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000. 8,000 is bid at 8,000, near to me at 8,000. I knew you were waiting for something. 8,000. 10,000 at 10. It wasn't a Chevrolet after all. 10,000, 10,000, 11,000, sir. Busted, exactly. 11,000, 11,000. 12 comes in online, I'm ahead of you. He says no, that's your stopping point now, I know that. 12. 13,000 is bid there at 13,000, at 13,000, 14,000 comes in online at 14,000. We have 15 anywhere. Come on, Swiggy, open up the bank. 15,000, new place at 15,000, 15,000, 15,000. Sell some stock, Swig. Go on, 15,000 we are, at 15,000, 16,000, at 16,000 now. Whitney has it for 16. 16,000, at 16,000, 16,000. Whitney's with the winner at the moment at 16,000. Of course, at 16. Somebody bid me 17 now. 16 I've got, go 17. 16 is bid, with the telephone at 16.
Online?
17 online. 18,000. Against your line, 18,000. Gordon has it for 18 now. What do we want to do? Whitney, 18, right in line there at 18,000. 18 the bid at 18,000. No, they say no. 19 online. You're off the hook if you want to be. 19,000 is here. Do you want 20? 19,000 is bid. 20,000, he's back in at 20,000. 20,000. You should all be bidding. That's why you're here, surely, at this point. 20,000 is bid at 20,000. In my room at 20,000. At 20,000. Was there 21 anymore? Draw for the online 21,000. We have 20 here. Going to call it at $20,000. Are we all sure? Quiet online, quiet in the room. Sir, your car, $20,000. The number, please. The number, please, sir. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being with us. If you're going to Cavallina, I'll see you tomorrow. 516. If you're going to Paris, I'll see you in Paris. And we still can take consignments for Amelia. Don't forget that. Good evening.